Ignore that. Everything's fine. It's 6 hours on the clock to start today. First, hey, Angor. Toothed. Hey, Duke. Morning, everybody. All right, day number 3. Got some maintenance to do. We have 2 players to name here. This will be a 1-player bench for this game. That's good. Okay, let's try a really fast trivia. The trivia didn't work the other day. Morning, Dirk. Let's see if we could do a test trivia. See if all the messages come through. All right, trivia's up. The question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. Closest guess gets to be the Khorne Gore. Second closest gets to be the tip. Yeah, 2 guesses so far. 111 and 63. Who's been paying attention? Looks like we don't have any level ups we have to do. We did those last night. Mighty blow, tackle, kick. We did a lot of level ups after that last game. Right, the music's come to an end. I'm going to type in the answer now. I will get 4 winners from the system just in case the closest guess is already on the team. But we're only hiring 1 person. That'll be the person that guessed the closest to 129. Oh no, we're hiring 2 people. I said 1. And it looks like they all worked. So Twitch was just having a weird day with its chat 2 days ago when it derped on us. Ungore, welcome. Team McIntyre, you get the temporary spot. I think this is the first time you've been on a team. Good sign. Everything's coming up, Derek. This will be the day where you finish a run, too. I'm with your chat. I just want to see a run finish. I was watching your VOD on the weekend. I was playing card games and I had your VOD up on the other monitor. Oh, you're not even streaming today. Oh, you got the quad emotes, Ungore. You were first one here and you got the trivia. Next week. The people will be pleased. All right, back in the queue. Hopefully we can find a game. Hopefully sleeping, being offline for 12 hours will make us catch up. Oh, speaking of time, I forgot to unpause. You get a little bit of bonus time here. Unpause the clock. You're salty after that first game, Duke? You're having a bad season. It sucks. Hey, Reason. Lurk away. We'll be here when you get back. The clock accelerates, don't worry. It very accelerates. All right, 6 hours on the clock. We gotta get through today, au naturel. Hopefully I get another sponsor up for tomorrow's stream. The last sponsor is still active right now for like 2 hours. So couldn't really get a new one going. And some more people might check it out. I don't have hashtag ad in my stream title though, so I don't know how new people would find the link. Speaking of which, I gotta take the banner down from below. The banner down from below. The banner. See you later, Roblox. It's nice knowing you. Oh, there's probably a spam still happening. Ooh. We never got that gift sub from Stream Elements. Well, I guess we did. It just didn't show up. The button went away. I hit it at some point yesterday. Turn the timer off. Might have fired once. Will not fire again. Duke, you rushed 12 times, failed 6. That sucks. 50-50. It's not supposed to be 50-50. Tons of skulls. Turned an easy win into a draw. Rough. Rolled 12 dodges, failed 2. I'm guessing he wasn't elves. I think dwarves are probably good against Khorne too. I've never seen this combo thing. I don't know if anybody's hit it though. Or if I just don't have things set up right for it to show up. I've never seen it on anybody else's channel either. Yeah, if you're having trouble against Khorne with dwarves, I think it's because you don't have guard. Like, the ability to guard spam is why dwarves would be good against Khorne. But your failure to random has kept you baby dwarves, so to speak. Like, 6 guard dwarves becomes a problem for the frenzy. If there's no guard at all, then the frenzies are never red die traps. It's always 2 die into 1 die, which is not bad. Morning, 0.45. You did a combo a while ago, Nuke? Did it show up? Did it do anything? I didn't notice. A little bit see-through. Which is weird. This is a gray shirt. It's got... It must have some green or blue in it. While we're spinning, let's try to figure out combos. Monetization. Community and subscriptions. What's new in here? I probably shouldn't be clicking around there on stream. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Alerts. Excuse me. Ugh. A bit of a cough today. Celebrations. There, I might have to actually add this. No, these are all in the alert box. But I think I already have a Twitch alerts. Well, maybe I have it set just to hype trains. Yeah, I definitely already have a Twitch alerts there. Gigantic. Edit alerts. Here we go. Combos. Got combos in here. We got bits. And gift subs. It seems to have everything up. Randomize? Oh, that's if you have multiple little things. Khorne. Oh, that's not connected. Khorne's a third-party website I've never heard of. The symbol you cheered did pop up. What time is it here? It's 6:30 a.m. for me. 6:25. I don't see the combo in this alerts thing at all, though. It is a beta. If it's a beta, maybe it doesn't have alerts, or they're piggybacking with they're piggybacking on the bits. I think some of that stuff, it might actually just go in the chat box. The chat box might get all the combos on it, or on top of the screen. It doesn't need me to capture it in OBS. That might be what combos are. They might be like actually just on stream. Like I send my video feed from OBS to Twitch and they put the combos on top of that. I think that's what it is. There's nothing I have to do to set it up. 10 minutes spinning these guys. Somebody's using the little Kirby's. Fiendish Fairy, you played some Eternal League yesterday? Nice. It actually uses the full team rather than just half the team. That's an improvement. You've had a Necro opponent. Ooh, a rare treat this season. Let's look at the Necro leaderboard. 1664. The best Necro run is 2 wins. 2-0-0. There have not been very many people playing Necro. In fact, we can tell there's been 15 people who've played Necro. Most of them only played 1 game. Quite a few of them played more than 1. I guess there's more people playing that at the lower ranks. Or people who lost their first game. Number 16 has no games played. There's probably twice as many people have actually played. Yeah. You got blitzed against Duke, rough. Excuse me. Play some swoosh ladies, I suppose. We had to hire some temps over here too. Where's that trivia? Who got 3rd and 4th in that trivia? How do you write? These temps seem like they're highly likely to get upgraded. And raisin. We might actually want to bench after just a handful of games with these guys. Makes me a little sad to think if I play a bunch of Amazons, they will also just end up not being able to find a game. Is nobody else subathoning? I kind of like the tighter matchmaker, though. Getting to play against Monitor a couple times is nice. Instead of him just storming up the ladder. Beating up noobs. Need to hold him back this season. I wonder how last season ended. Before we queue with these Amazons too, let's see if we can find last season's leaderboard on one of the other websites. What do we got here? Season summary. Season 8. Do we have more matches played? Distinct coaches that play at least 1 match. 11,000. It was 12,000 before that. We're actually shedding people a little bit. 2,000. We've actually already having 2,000 in this season is pretty sweet. Which is by a division, mostly bronze. $89 coaches and grandmasters, so quite a few duplicates. 100 teams in grandmaster. 10 stuck in masters. 10 teams of masters and 7 coaches got stuck there. Big chunk in platinum. There's only 365 of us that would have started in platinum this season. Orcs still the most played, then Dwarves, then Chaos. Wow, Chaos third most played. Chaos beat out the new team. Oh, because it's games played. Yeah, people's Amazons blow up and they stop playing them. The win-loss percentage is best friended. But that is counting bronze coaches. I could see that actually varying. Amazon's being better at a higher level, or worse at a higher level, because people actually have tackle. Mm-hmm. The 6,000 coaches played between 1 and 10 games. 6,000 coaches are in bronze. That's those guys. More than half the coaches didn't play a buttload. Another 1,700 didn't finish a sprint, or exactly finished a sprint. Mm-hmm. Where's the concede rate? I think the concede rate's on the site. A bit of fun, that might be it. Scott Schools. This is season 9. We're at the top of the ladder. Khorne, Orc, Amazon, Khorne, Khorne. Highest touchdowns per match. Mr. Page. 1.42 touchdowns per match. I have avoided the concessions pretty well this season, actually. Highest kills inflicted? 6, me? Yes. Oh, there I am on the running meters. Highest games played. I'm not in the highest games played because I made second team. I am there. You just have to scroll. 12. I'm tied with a bunch of people. Trying to get a 13th game in here. Highest kills inflicted. I'm tied with 6. I am pleased with this. This is a freaking tiny font. I'm sorry. You guys can't see this at all. Full screen too. Highest passing meters. Haven't been a whole lot of passing. Amazons have the highest passing meters. All right, somebody's got to make a throwing Skaven team. Highest interceptions? Crystal Hunter's got 2. I had 1. Damn. There's somewhere on this website that does show that does show the concede rate. Seasonal comparisons. Distinct coaches is down. Peaked in season 5, whatever happened there. It's actually kind of good to be holding like this. Most games do drift. Total matches played down a little bit. Season 7 was the peak for that one. Teams have played at least 1 match. Silly stat. I think the coach stat's better. People remaking a lot of teams. That's happening less this season. Oh, and also this is just the ladder. So like Arena came out here. So a lot of people shifting over to Arena doesn't mean there's less Blood Bowl players. No, the Arena came out here. And then the Arena improved a fair bit here. We might just be seeing people getting pulled into Arena with the numbers shrinking. Because they did Arena Finals the season 8. Teams by race that played at least one match. We're looking at the teal bar? This is a mess. Lots of chaos chosen. There's always lots of chaos chosen though. Summary? Where do they put the concede rate? Rivalry. Who's my rival? Crystal Hunter. 24 matches against Crystal Hunter. 15 against Monitor. 10 against Force Unlocked. 11 against Julian. Wait, there's 8 against Monitor and 15 against Harry. Was Harry Monitor's pseudonym? There was some corrupt French politician. Maybe used before he got banned, I think. 67% win rate. Decent. Seasons played 8. I guess they haven't pulled 9 yet. Yeah, the matchmaker is probably always going to suck at the top, unfortunately. We'll spin the Amazons. I just want to find the concede rate. It's in here somewhere. Monthly and previous season stats. A review? Oh, this might be where he puts the concede rate. 5,000 less matches played than April. Yep. New season, doop doop. That's expected. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Yeah, you guys got your matchmakers improved a ton. I joined the big pool. Ours definitely got improved too. That's a significant amount, but huge benefit to the console players. No Steam Deck numbers. Your Steam Deck is a PC. They never got launched on Nintendo though, did they? They hit some sort of Nintendo quality of assurance hurdle, I bet. They're only event and arena. Season 7 had the most event and arena. That's when arena came out. Oh no, the pink line is event. This is the season 8 arena. I was misreading it. I thought they were grouped. Ladder concessions by month. Concession rate increased slightly from April. Concession rate in May is the second highest in the past 6 months. 27.1%. Worse than 1 in 4 games are concessions. 27%. All right, I found what I was after. Oh, and there is the arena numbers. Yeah, more coaches have played at least one match. So 6,000 on ladder, 2,200 on arena, 1,100 in the event. A lot of those are probably people who did all three. New coaches. Coaches that played their first match. Actually up quite a bit last month. Skulls. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Right, I actually have to run to the bathroom, so we'll let this spin go. We'll recharge the ad immunity, and when I get back, we'll do the Amazons. Put them in the queue as well. Be right back, everyone. Alright, we're gonna have to play Amazons. Your opponent conceded, Nuke? Killed a ghoul and he gave up. Hooray for 2 SPP. I've gotten really lucky with the concede rate. I think we've only had 1 or 2 concessions in all these games. Hey, an Arian. We were able to find games eventually yesterday. We had a few games at this size, but yeah, little over big. I played Crystal Hunter twice and Monitor twice, I think, in my last games with this team. Crystal Hunter, Monitor, World Sitar. There are some people who are also jamming a lot of games, but we might even get ahead of them. And the problem is, other people like me are going to just make another team too. So it's a self-defeating thing too. You get one time where you can't fight a game for 10 minutes and then you abandon the team, which just makes there even less people up that high. Your what else? Had 3 concessions out of 7 games so far? Oof. Normally people stick around to beat up the elves. That's true too. I might be getting anti-stream sniped. Some people might be avoiding me. How'd we do against the big names? We got a win and a draw against Crystal Hunter, a win and a draw against Monitor. Yeah, we scared them away from playing us anymore. They could just watch the stream and know what I'm looking. Possibly, who knows? I think a Khorne team was number 1. The Amazons are having a hard time getting a game too. 3-minute Amazon queue. How many tabs we got? There's 9 tabs of games. There's people playing. Ooh, I'm number 1 Khorne. I thought there was a Khorne team that was number 1 on the ladder, but I guess that stat website might be outdated. Was it a dwarf? Yeah, it's still a dwarf. 5-0 dwarfs at 1856. Win streaking's powerful. It's not that good of a dwarf team. I mentioned yesterday at one point that I did want to start reviewing other games to try to get better. So if I want to force Khorne games, we can just spin the Khorne and watch a replay. And then we'll get pulled into the replay when a game gets found. Actually, we were talking about anti-stream sniping. Yesterday, I did that. I started to load a game, and while the flybys in the stadium were going, for the review, we were going to watch number 2 Khorne against number 1 Khorne or something like that. 1 against 3. There was a couple of the top Khornes had a match. We were going to watch that game, and like before we got to see the inducements in the replay, I found a game. Now, conspiracy theory, if you were anti-stream sniping me, but like you have me muted because you don't want to watch me, you would see me get like all these flybys and think, oh good, Paige got a game, I can queue up. Immediately get matched with me. Not saying that's what happened, just saying. Okay. Did we beat him too? I don't remember if we won our last game yesterday. We did. And it was number 1 Khorne. This was number 1 Khorne against number 4 Khorne. Do you have any good Blood Bowl buddies? Maybe I could play a match I set up myself. I think that's collusion. Like even if you just like play genuinely, I don't think it's cool to pick your opponent. So I'm gonna play Blood Bowl when I want to play it. You guys can play when you want to play it, or not. That way, it never turns into collusion. If it's stream sniping, that's entirely on your end. Oh, just do a friendly match? Yeah, but then you don't... No, I'd rather play Arena. And Arena doesn't have skill-based matchmaking, so Arena would be easy to find games with. Like, if we're not getting progression. Now, what might be better is, like, show matches. Show matches could work good on Twitch. But challenge Rick Reckless to a duel. But I really do like the ladder. I like climbing the ladder. I would like on day 6 of the subathon to be able to put number one ladder coach, team parked. Let's make a new team. Oh, we got a game. Our Amazon's found some corn. We don't have any sidestep yet. We do have a lot of dodge though. Dodge is still pretty good against all the frenzy. My god, how much better does the game look without the post-processing? Like, it's like somebody turned the lights on. Did they do a thing where you can queue during a friendly and then plot off to your rated match? Yeah, Overwatch does that. Overwatch, you can goof around in the training mode. And I think you could do like a lot of different modes. Like, I think you could play in like their arcade mode while you're queued for ladder. And I think Overwatch is the same kind of situation that we're seeing here, where if you're in the top 1%, you wait half an hour for a game. That's pretty common in ladders. When you're near the top, like, you either get a bad match or you wait a while. Like, those are your options. Pick one. What we do have though is the replays. So you're all right. That'd be a lot of work to add the ability to like play a friendly and then get pulled into a ranked game. But replays kind of actually serve that purpose better because like you don't abandon the other player. Being able to play against the AI though, I'd be all for that. Like do your Eternal League while you're spinning. Right, they have one loss. They have no level ups. They have no big guy. They did the 3 reroll build. They're not all Linos. It looks like all Linos, but they've got 4 Bloodseekers. Only 1 Gore. Completely broke. Get a keg. Rain game here. Yeah, I think we'll boot them the ball. You go first. See if we can frenzy trap them here. Never saved a formation yet. Let's try this. Little silly Blood Bowl puzzles while you're trying to wait for a game could be fun too. Like exercises like chess players do. Like it just loads you into turn 8. Solve this puzzle. High kick. And then like maybe you find a way to score and then the game would go like, nope, there was a better way. And I do remember when I was playing Overwatch and they brought in the whole like, while you're queuing, you can do these other game modes thing. I did think like, but the queue takes 2 minutes. Like what, why is that a thing? Because I'm bad at Overwatch. I was in the bulk of the players. I actually don't know if I was bad at Overwatch or not because there's skill-based matchmaking. So like, I don't know. I won about half my games. I certainly was not at the top. Where are you taking her? They're thinking about surfing us or not. Oh, they already picked the POW. Is this a new version of the crash? Their clock is ticking. Once we finish this game, I should immediately like skip the stats, cue the Khorne, and then go back into the stats. And level up the Amazons and whatever. Try to immediately cue the Khorne. There is another factor that will get us games quicker though, even though they won't be closer games, and that's when the pack spreads out a little bit. So like I can't really play against somebody who's got 10 less games than me now because that person has 3 games played and there's a buttload of people with 3 games played, so they find a match immediately. But we might be able to find a sweet spot where when I've got like 19 games played, I can match into somebody with like 12 games played because they've also waited the 3 minutes it takes to stretch the matchmaker. Oops. We're going to get some free punches here, aren't we? Well, they actually make it 1 less free punch instead of retrying with that one. I guess they didn't want to push me up towards the ball either. It wasn't a crash. They were just thinking forever about how awful Frenzy is. That's probably actually what was happening. My God, Frenzy. Oh, look, more Lidos we get to punch. I don't have any guard yet either. Like, getting guard of these guys will help me actually get my punches. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing here. Oh, he gave me that punch back. I thought he did the... I thought he chained her out so she wouldn't get a hit. I get... There's the assist. Thank you, sir. My brain is in the space where I'm trying to not get frenzy trapped myself. I'm so used to the Khorne mirror. We don't have to worry about that. We can build a box here for a chain. Blitz that one with this follow-up. Failed to break over. We can punch that and push that guy away. So she won't actually be based. Unless we didn't get a POW here. Then she'd be based on the other one. Lodge in there. Make sure that's a frenzy trap. The strong one on the ball too. Right, given the ball pressure. On your feet, ladies. That one there to frenzy trap. Any of those three. Have a helper for the second hit. Ooh, there's a KO. Nice. We did get to hit a lot of Lidos there. Team Fortress 2, you were pretty good at dwarving. Nice. That was your peak. That was a very popular game. I never did play it myself. I think at that point I was very into World of Warcraft or StarCraft or something. If I kill something, we might concede. I don't know. Amazons, I don't know if people are going to concede against Amazons a ton, because you do get to beat them up. Like, you feel like you can beat them up anyway. I've just gotten lucky with people playing out games. I don't know if I've stolen balls that often. We tend to be tied at halftime. Like, I guess I've stolen balls and scored quick, and then they've responded a few times. Yeah, our Amazons are frustrating, but they're not. Yeah, they're not killing your players. Swoosh. All right, we could probably get a hit on the ball here. Assuming we can blast through with all the things that are based here. He's not done swinging at these ones, though. Reds, you're up. One die, one skull. Reroll, please. Thank you. You can have your push. I have your reroll. Honestly, feel good about that. That feels like it benefits me. If his turn just ended there, but he had another reroll, I think that would be worse for me. Would have been better for Patty Riot. Skulls for the Skull God. I'll start killing when I get a dirty player, Lino. Although, honestly, with this team, maybe I won't random. Maybe I'll just do bludge spam. When we scouted what the top Amazon sprinters were doing last season, it was like there was a fair bit of both types. The people who were randoming and the people who were just picking a lot of bludge. Yep, the 4 strength are in. Cover on that one. What do we get down here? Good buddy. We need a buddy. Go for the bald first. Reroll. Yep. Smash! Seriously injured the ball carrier. They have no more gore. Lots of gore. I'm doing these punches before over the ball. Whoosh. How? Fine, go away. There's a ball to be picked up here. No point in staying there. This thing stands and I lose the counter assist. I'm not going to reroll, I don't think, because we get attacked too easily anyway. But we are Amazons.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
So holding the ball might be good enough. We might not get knocked over. Hopefully they don't concede. If they concede, we can try to get a Khorne game. You heard someone saying Amazons don't kill players. 5 minutes later, serious injury. Which I think is honestly, I think you keep serious injuries in redraft. Like, it takes more than 20 games to have the concussion snowball roll and actually make your team feel like it's a powder keg waiting to explode. And not in the good way. Guess he really got his goat. Well said, Philby, well said. Oh, there's the POWs. Is it Amazon's record all the way this season? Nope. No, I anticipate this season will actually be much more variety. Much less 100-game teams, thanks to redraft. So it might be like more sprint focused, honestly. But we'll see. We'll go with the flow. I also would like to be on the top of the ladder. It's the main thing right now. My Khorne just can't find a game, is why we added second team to the mix. Wait, am I the one who caught it? I thought his Lino caught it. Wait, who is the ball here? She's got the icon. She doesn't have anything here. Oh, we can look at the log. Who got the catch? Catch. Rolf. Rolf has the ball. Rolf is not on my team. This is Rolf. Rolf has the ball. There's a graphical desync. Maybe reboot. I figured it out. Rolf's got it. We could dodge blitz Rolf with this one. They're getting a lot of pushes while I was confused there. They did burn another reroll on a skull. Catch failure. I guess that's just when you use a reroll. It shows a weird thing. We've seen that bug before. Imagine just trying to go for the touchdown and then it doesn't trigger and being like, oh, wait, what? Imagine not going for the touchdown when I'm the one who actually hits the ball. Let's restart. Just in case. Did they think I had the ball as well? They did attack that lino, but no, I'm pretty sure when the ball scattered, it was clear to me the lino caught it. I think the frenzy attack with the ball carrier is what misaligned it. There we go. The Alt F4 fixed it. Just touch random stuff. Their ball is deeply in peril here. If I can get somebody there, I can do this punch. Save the dodge. Means cleaning this side up first. Get cleaned. This one would actually free her. Push. Get. Statements. Go for it. I have a reroll still. I could have cut a corner to save the reroll. We got away with it, and we got the POW. Not used to clicking the follow-up button. Alright, we can smash, or we can dodge pickup. Maybe 2 die here. Swoosh! Their dodge is a surf, so I think we have to do the go for it. We spent all of our rerolls on this touchdown. And maybe they won't concede because they have so much time to score again. Like maybe a trick to getting non-concedes is never stalling too. Keep them in the game. Keep them in the game. Give them hope. I didn't save my anti-Khorne setup. That did work reasonably well. Oh yeah, there's no save setup button anymore. You can do it in the team screen though. Remind me between games and we'll the corner spinning, we'll make some Amazon setups. I'm gonna fill my water when I do the kick here. Well, it makes sense that people play Amazons too, because if you finish the battle pass, if you're free to play the battle pass last season, this is kind of your first time to play Amazons, right? Like maybe you made one last season, but maybe you felt like you were too far behind. This is your time to like make a push with Amazons for free to play players. They're also just like possibly the best team. Blitz. 4-point blitz. I'd have to do a go for it to avoid being in the surf. Honk. He's coming for you. I let up my frenzy trap here. Created a new one here. This one's not really a frenzy trap though. I anticipate their turn to end when they try to punch this one. Alright, gotta fill my water. It's true, if we punched that guy, we would have been able to stall. But I kind of like not stalling. Ooh, skulls, not even a frenzy trap. Swoosh. And base all mans with Amazons is so good against these blockless teams. It's arguably better than doing it with the orcs. Swoosh is swooshing better than high armor? Problem is tackle deals with swooshing. Claw doesn't really deal with high armor in the same way. Claw doesn't make you low armor, it makes you medium armor. Right. My prediction was wrong. They failed the yeah, that uses the blitz now. They failed the pickup. We get both of those hits. We could slip through. Or we could try to get this hit instead. Tank a hit. We had to punch one of these. Then we could blitz through the other one. Gotta do it in the other order here. Ooh, hit and run will even give me a free movement here. Oh no, it won't. I didn't leave a square, a forward unbased square. You want the colored rings? I hate the colored rings. Graphically, I hate them so much. The 4 strength ones, my trick is the defensive skill. They have longer hair too, but the defensive skill really helped me. I picked it up after a few games. It hasn't been an issue for me personally since. Yeah, I find the colorings are just like a little too much in a game that kind of already has too much. So if we kill this guy, we can hit and run forward. No, just to push. Oh! No, we can't hit and run to there. No, failed dodge. And we didn't even kill anything. They're having trouble with the raid and pickup, though. If they stand that, I get a surf. Maybe. Everything over here is based pretty heavily. And getting powed. Khorne are kind of good against Amazon, though. I was just saying how base all mans might be good, but, I mean, 4 dice is better than 2 dice of finding a POW. Khorne might actually be anti-Amazons, not the other way around. Khorne might just be kind of good. I guess it's my job as Amazons to actually build frenzy traps and not just base randomly like this, where he's getting 2 die, 2 die, 2 die, 2 die, 2 die. That's what I'm doing wrong. That's how we make the match better. We make these frenzy traps instead of frenzy opportunities. But when Khorne start getting block and tackle, they probably wreck Amazons. Well, then again, we start getting block and sidestep when they get block and tackle. Oh, we only get sidestep on the piranhas. They're the only ones with agility access. 5 on the pickup. Dodge single, go for it, hit. Oh, we get that one in. We have that punch. We won't need the dodge. These two are loose. Just a push. Turns out we need the dodge. Just a push. Getting surfed there if this fails. If this succeeds, though, that one can go pick the ball up. The dodge is good. Carefuling. We're in and we get the POW. Keep it closer to my recovery here. We get the KO, too. Nice. Recovery. Swoosh. A well-placed one. Glad I didn't do the go for it. Would you have done the go for it? I just missed the go for it pretty quickly. I was afraid of the surf. I wanted to get the surf resolved as quick as possible. Safe. They're getting POWs, but they're not getting armor breaks. There's another POW. The frenzy menace keeps getting them, but it doesn't break armor. Yeah, other teams might be better at surfing than Khorne. Better as surfing teams than Khorne. Like, still able to surf things that wander too far to the sideline, but not get punished by frenzy. But Khorne is about punching. It's not about surfing. It's about getting that second punch. Like, these two Amazons fell because of frenzy. It really is poor man's tackle. Make speed. They do get the POW. Still no armor break. Oh, punch and catch. Well played, sir. Well played. We wouldn't jump up here anyway. There's a swoosh. And a one-and-dine on the frenzy. Man, that first one-and-dine reminds me that, oh my god, that was the first one-and-dine. We've given them so many hits. They've taken more than 9 hits. We can't just stand here anymore. We have to actually run away. Bonk. This thing doesn't have very good agility, though. Just follow up. I don't know. There's probably a better spot to have put in that one. To have put in it. Nice English. Jump up works in this sense. See you later. Whoop, 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 whoop. You can see the difference between jump up or not. These ones didn't get very far. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that one. Hey, Byron. Bunch of catches, poor man's sure hands. We've had a couple like Twitch highlights though of some massive long distance surfs thanks to all of the frenzy. Multiple things have been surfed from like these squares. Swoosh. They only have 2 turns to score. I think means they're not scoring at this point. This guy technically, but... Oh yeah, no, he could do this 2-die and then dodge that guy forward. They could do that. He blitz down there. Whoosh. It looked like he was picking the other dice. We'll activate the dodge skill. We can 1-die that. Wonder if I can get something loose here to go help. I needed to fail. Looks like it's probably going to be a 1-die. I have 2 turns myself still, though, so we don't need to get it this turn. I think we probably do want to throw the 1-die on him, though. Smashy, smashy. Nice. More scoring threats. More punching. More scoring threats. More punching. More punching. Double go for it for the 2 die? Nah. I got block. Just get those connected so they can't get forward. I got block and I got pow. Badly hurt. It's bad luck to pick up the ball. The ones that pick up the ball are the ones we smack. Oh, punch and catch. Let's freaking go. Oh, he's done. Damn it. The jinxed it by saying I haven't had many people concede against me. This could have easily been a 20 SPP game. Fix your stuff, Cyanide here. Fix your game. Oh, MVP was good at least. Rights begun, MVP levels. We certainly don't random on a 6 SPP lino. Okay. Let's cue the Khorne. We'll come back to the stats. But let's cue the Khorne immediately. Then we'll get back to the stats, do our leveling. Okay, so plus 51, we're win streaking. Nice. My Amazons are going to catch up to my Khorne pretty quickly. Thanks, Storvy. Hey, blood. They outblocked us. They got so many frenzy hits. We based them so heavily. We level Gaming Dad. We get our first sidestep. Not much stats to look at in a conceded game, actually. We get our sidestep. I don't know if I would always sidestep as the level up on this after dodge or after blodge. But in Khorne season. In Khorne season, sidesteps where we want to be for sure. We could random. We could do a random. We could do a block and a random. Dirty player's just so good. And I don't know if I get a dirty player if I don't do this. What's in the box? There's so many good hits. Dauntless, not really one of them. There's a lot of 4 strikes things running around. Dauntless might be alright here. I don't know if we want the big bench. So it's kind of free to fire here. We'll figure that out before we spin. My cat's going nuts though, so I'm going to run an ad break while the corner's spinning. See what the cat needs. He's trying to wake Mrs. Page up. Be right back. Chilling on the deck. I got a burrito. Mrs. Page is still sleeping, not woken up by the cat. Everything's coming together. Amazons will actually potentially pass the Khorne if they get one more win. Win streaking is silly. Alright, we wanted to do formations, and I realized I didn't do any customizations on this team yet either. It'll be a lot easier to tell the 4-strength ones apart when I actually put the wings on the linos. Top Deck! Thank you for the resub. The clock goes up. Thank you, Top Deck. How'd the first game go? Victory for the Amazons via concession. Alright, formations. Defensive formations. Unskilled linos up front. The bashy strong ones. There is what I had. This I'm doing the anti-Khorne. These aren't the people that go there. I'm just getting it set up. Blocks on other sides. Not that that'll carry forward forever. Anti. We might be able to do better at anti-Khorning, but at least it's a start. Let's get customizations now. If I just hit random, it'll equip the wings. Oh, the blue snake. Let's not do the blue snake on the temp. They save the snakes. For the ones who have skills. Which ones have skills? Rights be God, you get one of the snakes. You get the blue snake. the block gets the blue snake. And the Dauntless gets the regular snake. The teal snake. But we want to make sure all the linos get the wings. I kind of like that the random button... Oh, the random button didn't work. I was going to say I like that the random button gives you a random one you don't have equipped already. But it didn't work. It didn't actually equip the wings. Worked for that one. Yeah, these guys didn't get their wings either. I guess the random button doesn't work the way I thought it did. It kind of does. It seems to hit the wings a lot more than half. Oh, maybe it's hitting the wings half. I think I heard the cat wants back in. The random button was updated? Oh, okay. I'm not going insane. It's now actually random instead of a random one you're not currently wearing. Cat one's back in. It's a little cold out still. Come on, Khorne, find a game. We're at 11 minutes spinning now. I don't think there's a lot of cosmetics for the positionals. Or not. There's things I could buy, but there weren't many unlocked. Oh, we could put bones on this lady. Yeah, I like the old random better of just equip the good one. That does help differentiate them quite a bit. The random button gets me halfway there. To the hectic outfit. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a one-click option. Like they're even named, like they're themed. Like a one-click put on the hectic outfit. Be nice. But I think they're only themed. They're themed like only in name only. They might not be linked together. All right, and how big of a bench do we actually want? I'm torn on benches. Like people concede so heavily. You really don't need a bench if people are going to concede. We got the draw against Crystal Hunter, though, because we had a 2-player bench. He knocked us down to 3 players in the first half. Then we shot back up to 10, I think it was. Oop, I had a burrito explosion. I think I'll keep the bench. I think I will keep the bench. Talked myself into it. Remembering the game where I got wrecked and then just dominated in the second half. All right, let's load up a replay. Let's find the top Khorne. I want to watch that game between the other two people, the other 2 top Khornes. So we got Master Zen, Crystal Hunter, Laika, Taxi, World Sitar. Let's go to number 2. There you go. Master Zen against Crystal Hunter. Let's watch this while I'm eating breakfast. And while we're spinning. See if we can learn. Particularly on the setups. I want to see how other people are setting up. Breakfast burrito. This thing's not going to last long. Egg. Coin toss. Chooses to receive. Yeah, so everyone's taking the punches. I think I have to adjust my playstyle. Like with baby Khorne, maybe it was okay to kick, but once it starts to get a bunch of guard and mighty blow, you probably want to switch to taking the punches. Master Zen doesn't have a big guy. Ooh, knuckle dusters. One of the best cheering fans. 29. Nope, Juggernaut. Takes the push. So that would have been a Dauntless Frenzy trap. That one was not a trap because he pushes that away. There's a 1 in 9. Yeah, this didn't work for Master's End. Crystal Hunter's the one without the big guy. But Master's End put the big guy right behind. Let's go back. So the big guy here seems pretty easy to thwart. I'm wondering if the guy here and a guy here is a better way to Frenzy Trap. It might still not be that hard to set up chain pushes. But the whole goal is to not so much end their turn because they have to roll a 1 die. I mean, that'd be great, but they can probably play around that if they're careful. The goal is to be able to get a bunch of free punches. And Master's End didn't get any free punches. This guy ended up based. But that's hardly a free punch. I had to turn the freaking music off in the replays, too. I don't think you have to restart the timer anymore, Nuke. I would just leave it so you're more likely to get somebody who's a little bit away from you. Allegedly, they've fixed the matchmaker to not give those awful, awful mismatches. Allegedly. You could be our guinea pig. Actually, I'm our guinea pig. I'm up to like 30 minutes waiting now. Survey says block is pretty good. Oh, you're actually worried about hitting my Khorne. Okay, that makes sense. We would eventually play each other, I think. Unless there's also protection from, like, games played mismatch. I'm up to, like, 14 games played. We were 12 games. Yeah, we might play each other. Your TV is so different, though. It'd be weird if they set a hard limit to make it so that, like, Morgenthorpe never existed, though. Fiendish Fairy. You got to play against Sobo, and he's ranked first to one of the community event teams. Oh, I didn't realize there were leaderboards in the community event this time. There was something about, like, the losing team top 500 gets the cosmetic as well. The winning side, everybody who played 3 games for the winning side gets the legendary. You also, if you're top 500, you get the legendary on the other side. Eternal League is against AI. Yeah, you need 3 games in the event this time. I guess a lot of people must have just played 1 game. I don't know if that's a reason for them to up it to 3 games, though. That might actually make people play 0 games. Especially when we don't know what the prize is. If it was something cool, people would actually go for it. There's only 2 sides here. I honestly think they didn't invite a bunch of streamers again because we all went to tryhard. So Electric Vision did all of the teams this time around. And because it's all by one person, they could go with the same amount of tryhard. But when we first got invited to that group, I put like a sample team up that was pretty wacky. And that didn't get traction. And like Jimmy just went straight meta. Andy Davo spiced his teams up with surfing. I made sure everything had a diving tackle and a lot of Mighty Blow. To me, a lot of Mighty Blow isn't even like memeing that much. Like the fun team I built at first, I just put a screenshot up that didn't make it, was full of like very weird stuff. So I settled back on, well, fine, I'll just do a lot of Mighty Blow. And the diving tackle. And then I picked a Goblins and 4 Mighty Blow Pro Elves, so I think I managed to meme well. Khorne went pretty hard on like star players making teams much different than they regularly would be. But I think that's why it's not a bunch of streamers again. Like, they didn't just pick 3 or 4 different streamers to do it this time. They didn't want to corral a bunch of people again. You tried to go with balance of the teams so they'd be equally bad. I think I wanted to do more things that people might like. I think I built a passing team or like a double dump off team. I forget what I did, but that's the kind of thing where I thought the community event should have been. Pro failed, team reroll fixed it. I got the surf. Was stuff like a double dump off team or like an actually good passer. Or an actually really good one-turner. Like things that people might not have gotten a chance to play with yet. Because it takes a long time to build that up. But when, you know, when the other people don't agree to that, it's tough to be the only one making a meme team. Eternal League has some fun competitions. You played one with no turnover rules. You just get to move all your players every time. Interesting. Rookie All-Star. So every team gets 2 free All-Stars on their teams. Nice. Since we can reroll an already reroll dice, you can't. You can reroll the Pro dice, though. The Pro is a 3+ to actually reroll. You failed the 3+, you can reroll the 3+. There's one of the Eternal League has a 3 fireball mode. Oh my god. The Armageddon mode. There's a trapdoor one. I hope it's more than just the 2 trapdoors. Be wacky having like just trapdoors all over the place. It's meowing trying to wake Mrs. Page up again. Give you a game. Give me a game. Let's play, Duke. Stop Q dodging. You're leaving it spinning? Let's go, Duke. It might not let us play, though. It might actually have a hard-coded limit of like 300 team value different. There were like 50 trapdoors in the game in the Eternal League. Good lord. All right, let's play an Amazon game. We don't run into Nuke. I don't want to stream snipe you. Also don't want to wait an hour without ever getting a game. 30 minutes. That's long enough. Can't spend half the subathon not playing. We'll have to get mini games if it takes this long. I didn't actually hit search. I did notice that you could do crossword puzzles with friends. I wonder if it's just like share a code. So we could try to like Zerg the Wall Street Journal crossword puzzle together. That'd be fun to do while we're spinning. I'm not that very good at crossword puzzles, but I started playing Connections and Wordle a little bit. Like New York Times has a whole bunch of little puzzles that they put one of out a day. They bought Wordle. They didn't invent Wordle. But I clicked on their crossword puzzle and I was not good at it. Partly because I was trying to figure it out. And then like, I don't know, I spent an hour on it, got a few, but I was just like, all right, I give up. And I let it fill. I cheated. I looked at the answers. And I realized I didn't know the rules for crossword puzzles. Like there were abbreviations and sentences and phrases. And I was like, I thought it was just words. One of the answers was N-bomb. Short for nuclear bomb. So I didn't know that's how this worked. I didn't know it was bumper stumpers. We got a game. It's dwarves. Is it Nuke? Did my Amazons hit Nuke ban? That would suck. Like anti-stream sniping. I spun my Amazons into his dwarves. so that he wouldn't spin into my corn. Hey, Beak, what hot dog? Coming right up. As soon as the cart's open. It is Nuke. Great. I mean, it's dwarves. We already knew it was dwarves. We were already screwed by dwarves. Didn't really matter who was piloting the dwarves. 6-3-3 against my 3-0-0. SRs are the same. If I could pick, I would probably make it like SR only matchmaking. But I would also have no randoms, because being like 10 games deeper means you got to do more hiring and firing with randoms than I did. Not that you have randoms, though. You appear to have given up on it, or just failed every time. So 2-guard, a Juggernaut. That's random. A Mighty Blow. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tackle? It's actually light on tackle. Actually light on tackle. Just basically don't get inducements. That's like the best TV spread for me. 2 coaches. I didn't do the cosmetics. I can't give you a hot dog, Deadbeak. I'll roar fiercely because I don't have any hot dogs. Alright, we don't need the anti-Khorne setup, that's for sure. Dauntless Lady can go on the bench. Literally nothing. Norley got to keep playing with the concussion, apparently. So did Waltzman. Get on the front line, you two. I didn't realize that the Mystics games last time were both concussions. You stopped randoming after 10? You got stuck on an easy New York Times crossword clue. The 3 letters for a famous tower. The CN Tower? It's only 2 letters. You had to wait till the next day to get the answer. The answer was AAA? Triple A. You thought it was towers and building? It was tower. Like a tow truck. A famous tower. Ugh. Brutal. I didn't even realize that was like a synonym. Homonym? Not homonym. Synonym. And the letters are the same, but they sound different. New York Times crossword could suck it. They make no sense. That's why I thought it'd be fun to do it together, though. If it's a big group thing, we could blast through it. Take that, New York Times. 1 hit, 1 removal. Be one of those games. At least we got sidestep. Whoosh. Nice. No push retry. Thanks to that bonk. Which is the reason to keep your 3 players together, by the way. A lot of people spread them out for no real apparent reason. Maybe there is a reason, but the big benefit of being clumped is that both down means no push retry. It also arguably messes with Frenzy more. I think we get to punch their Mighty Blow. I don't think they can protect it. Spreading the out's good if you expect a Daka. True, because then they're all based. They all have, the 3 of them have to dodge. Arguably, you could base all mans if you expected a Daka. That might force the Daka even more. But if you base all mans, your wings might be weak. Spreading out makes their guard less valid. Yeah. But making their guard less valid is only relevant if the strength matters. Like you said, going for 3 die hits. One Troll Slayer rescues the other. I could just blitz that one. Or we still get to hit this one. Bunch of Troll Slayers is great fun. Yeah, bully the guard here. The 2 strong ones chilling together. Troll Slayers aren't a problem. So we might get that retry. We do get that retry. Stand and 2 assist foul? Probably not worth giving them hits. Just end. Is there weird weather? Or is it just my... It is weird weather, sunny. It's not just me turning off the post-processing. We didn't blow up the Troll Slayers. Rolled 6s on both of them. 4-2 and a 2-4. If you all man's the line, then you just stack on their side of the pitch. Yep, the worst thing that could happen when you're playing against Dark Elves is they get behind you with like gigantic numbers of elves between you and the ball. They'll be stalling the whole drive. 10s. You could kill the dwarf with a 10. Three punches. Actually, they'll probably red dye me, so who knows what it'll look like over here. We can blitz this. Maybe get that marked and get that hit. Beat a patrol slayer. Maybe we could blitz that. We might be able to punch and then blitz the mighty blow one. If I punch here, we can get this one loose instead of leaving them both on the wrong side. But if I punch, I can punch without having to leave these ones here. So these two could blitz him. Then stand there. Get that hit. And double her over. They're not really escaping us. We're getting a bunch of free punches. If I do this hit, put one in for that hit, she blitzes. It gets like to here. That doesn't really bring me a very much more over that way. Just one jaguar. I guess I also don't love leaving this hit. I guess we don't leave that hit if I do end up with that one here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This hit. We go there. The block hit first. Sure, I'll hit and run. Ooh, armor break. Maybe I should have punched more dwarves. Skulls. Go away, skulls. We're orchestrating a turn here. Pulsar punch. Skulls. God damn it. I really don't want to burn up all my rerolls here. If I eat this, they really trivially get to punch this. Pretty trivially get to punch that. She's unsupported. Just a push. I wasn't supposed to do that dodge. Norley explodes. Well, he had a concussion. Thanks for your help, Norley. We've got a bench. We don't need an apothecary for the game. And the concussion means we probably should have fired anyway. Freaking dwarves. Just dodge not being a thing there sucks. I felt like I needed to do the dodge. The dodge is to protect here and here. Don't lose. Yeah, see, this is a little bit more important of an aggro apothecary.
Hey, you guys.
But maybe we just give up the game. Like, we're not conceding, but maybe, like, holding the apothecary is a way to be like, whatever, we're probably losing anyway. Let's just not lose a blodge. We're also broke. I have no money in my bank. Is that true? I can't check. Maybe it was last game where I had no money in my bank. Actually, I think I had expensive mistakes because the guy conceded. So I was going to say I have no money in my bank. I need to, like, apothecary a positional that dies, even a rookie one. But I don't think that's true. Because, yeah, that concede got us over 100,000. Nope. It's defensive. I'm just noticing they have a bludge ball carrier. Ugh. Leader bludge. Kill it? Kill the bludge? It's hard to kill. It's bludge. Down 4 players is pretty rough too. Down 4 players, but we're still getting punches. We'll go for some shenanigans here. No tackle on her. Nice. Shenanigans denied. I really wanted to hit the Troll Slayer again there. Get the 1 in 9 though. Fireball? If only. If only it was 3 fireball season. Yeah, hopefully it's easier to tell the strong ones apart with the wings. The wings make the Linos stand out. This Lino didn't get her wings. Or are they just in the ground? They might be in the ground. Oh yeah, she's got her wings in this. Every time you laugh, a Lino gets their wings. Could have done better. Every time you kill an elf, a Lino gets their wings. Surf's up! There must be blitzing over there. Which means they're not blitzing forward. So, hooray. They're blitzing forward. Another removal. Well, at least Nuke season's turning around. Yeah, 0 SPP. Like I said, we have bank, so that one go too. Is that me getting less surfs or more surfs? That might be me getting more surfs. Can surf both splitzers. We might be down to 1 dice, but... Nah, they got the rush, too. I don't think it's more surfs. Probably me getting served, actually. Nope. Hooray for tackle. Oh, the identity of your team is pretty sweet. You have dodged everybody. Why don't we totally negate it? My Amazon sprint last season fought dwarves twice, which was probably a pretty low rate of dwarfing. 1 in 10 games against dwarves. Actually, it's probably high. Dwarves are not the most popular team. Orcs are the most popular team. You always regret that your first team 20 years ago was dwarves? If you're new and everyone around you is new, you just picked the team you liked thematically. You didn't know you were playing the land destruction / discard / counterspell version of Blood Bowl. Not surfed yet. We got some work to do to find the surf. Swoosh step. Not swooshing because of tackle, but we're stepping. They don't have grab. Dwarves are slow too. Like they're not actually like overpowered. It's just that the playstyle of your opponent doesn't get to play the game. Is the strange game design. You just like dwarves in Warhammer Fantasy. Stuck with them, yeah. My first World of Warcraft character that I played a ton was a dwarf priest. Get the rest of the day off? Nice. I will activate the dodge scope. The double go for it, surf. But it leaves the ball vulnerable, which I didn't want to say until he committed to it. I mean, we're red dyeing the ball, but we're pushing with the end zone. So we'll get 3 turns to respond. Leap over prone surf? The 2 go forts is better than a 3+. So push him into the end, we get 3 to respond. Nope. Neck injury on the best player. Thanks to tackle. Well, tackle took my team reroll. I did reroll it. Alright, yeah, this game's over. GG. Well played. Fix your game, Cyanide. There is an old adage, not allowed to play Amazons as a streamer. I know you did snipe me though, Duke. I'm not saying that. It sounded like I was saying that. I know you didn't snipe me. 2 Miznix games too. The tabletop league has a new players playing to play dwarves. It's all good. Yeah, like a new player on them is going to make mistakes and stuff. They'll probably level them up badly too. If anything, I sniped him. It's true. We knew he was spinning when I turned the Amazon search on. Hopefully we get a Khorne game. Khorne's what I want to be playing anyway. spinning, we could do our maintenance here. Who died? Somebody picked up a concussion. It was the thrower. Two 2.0s are needed. We're not doing 2.0s this season. I want more variety in the players. Particularly because it's redraft. Like, when the redrafts happen, you're going to lose your player. Redrafting sucks. You pass the suck on to the Twitch, too. Mm-hmm. You're getting some weird discordance from the mic. Sometimes it might be the webcam mic instead. Let me make sure it's on the right mic. It is on the right mic. Let me unplug it. Ungor, you say you had heard it too, but it's actually better now. Before I unplugged it, good. The discordance might be the construction. When I'm talking and the mic's open, there's road work going on in front of my house. It's not better. Is it better now? The machine's not running right now. It's back. Okay, let me open the stream so I can hear it. Testing. Testing. Sounds normal. Is it better? 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 Testing. Okay, is it better? Sounds normal. Is it better? Okay, is it better? Oh, is it when I lean into the mic? I might be peaking it. Does this make that effect? Yes, that was it. I probably need to tweak the... Oh, that wasn't it. Don't say it wasn't it. ASMR, please. I have a whole bunch of filters on my mic. I followed a guide. There's noise suppression at the top. And then there's a bunch of gain to bring the mic up fairly loud. There's a noise gate, so it only turns on at a certain point. 3-band equalizer is just to make it sound more betterer. The compressor might be what's causing a distortion if I'm loud. The compressor makes when I'm quiet sound louder and when I'm loud sound quieter. It brings everything together. And the limiter is what keeps it from actually peaking. I might have it in the wrong order. The limiter should probably be above the compressor because they get applied in order. You cut all the noise and then you boost. And you noise gate, then you equalize, and you play with the volume. But playing with the volume, maybe the limiter should go before the compressor? Not sure. It's gone now, whatever it was? All right, good enough. The roadwork's gone now, too. They're doing some cold patch on the road, so They just put all the junk down, and then it's when they're running the steamroller that it's making noises. The vibrating steamroller thing. You found an orc opponent, Nuke? I guess we could spin the Amazons at some point. I want to let the Khorne have a head start. We do need another thrower. I might have overreacted with this player died. That's like the only player that actually matters that much. We could have stuck around. We had a big bench, so we could have had the draw there. Probably not, but it was possible. I think he was up to like 6 removals. So it was going to be like 8v11 probably. Which maybe we can get the draw on. Dwarves are slow.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? You can throw, but can you marble? We can kill time marbling. Maybe the Khorne will get a game. Puts us down to a 1-player bench, which is probably a little better. The bench might have actually lost us that game. Like, we conceded before the bench mattered, and maybe we don't play against Nuke if I didn't have the bench. You can roll, you're thick. Let him roll. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. The first step to getting your name on the new thrower. First you roll, then you throw. Exclamation point play. Oh, there you are down there. Just waiting for people to pop up. Oh, you're going to fall into the thing and go up and then shoot out. The real strat is to be right on the edge. So you skip a phase. I wonder if the world record did that. Ooh, and then there's a spinner near the end. The spinners are good at shaking things up. The lead is obviously good, but that spinner... Like, a spinner could be a decider. There might be a way to shortcut here, too. Don't forget exclamation point play if you just showed up. Get your name on a marble. Yeah, if you can get enough momentum here, you might be able to clip higher and shortcut. You also might die. You probably need to be in the odor track to get some more beans from this drop. Unless you can accelerate on the inner tracks instead of a straight drop. Who knows? We're going to get started here, though. Last chance to exclamation point play. We had 24 competitors. Good luck to the 24 of you. 25 competitors. Here, I'll get into. Give me there. I'm racing for Castlebar. It's going to be the first one down the hole. Ooh, you don't go spinning like on the other big domes like that. There's a quick drop through. Oh, I'm in the lead pack here. Zarfax has the actual lead. Oh, there's little pegs screwing everything up. Romofont's leading this side. Render takes the lead on the far side. It's like I'm in second. I'm in the lead. First to die. Yep, I missed. A bunch of us died. I took Jacques with me. Jacques followed me like he thought I knew what I was doing. He's the host. You must be good at this. Nope. First dead. Abandoned, you missed out. Rough. Render. First one down. Ooh, Rumathon had a good transition, though. There goes our ghost marble. That's our record. One without the name. This is going to be the first one through the drain. It's Render, all right. Can Render navigate the paddle? Goat is following. If Render fails, Goat's ready to take advantage. Here we go. Render hits the middle peg. Not the quickest way through, but not the slowest way through. Goat follows suit. Does the exact same thing. Render's lead stays the same as it was. Rumathon closes the gap a little bit. Here comes Architect with a lot of speed. The ghost marble got thrown up into the air. Must land in the bin. Nice shortcut. I think Goat did take the lead here. Goat did steal it. Render grabs second place. Architect. Ooh, a bunch of people getting thrown back with the pegs. Dead, dead, dead. Death Pony gets pegged too. Exploded. Pegged to death. Goat in first, Render in second, Architect in third, Rumathon, Philby, Lioness, Ungor Raider, Uber Defel, Elith, and Ichigo Kuto. Round out our top 10. It's been years since you won a marbles. Today was the day. Getting pegged might not be the right way to describe it. Well, how would you describe it? Like these are pegs. And they when they go up and interact with you, you have been hit by the peg. Sounds like getting pegged to me. All right, let's get Goat on the team. And a roast the goat. Wins 1. 0 plus 1. I think it goes by season. So yeah, you haven't won this season for sure. But there's only one person with a win. All right. How long have the Khorne been spinning? 13 minutes? Yeah, don't Google it. Not at work. You want to make the Khorne team so you're saving your winning marble for that? Good strategy. All right, we need to get the hot dog coach on here too. We didn't do the team customizations. We did the player customizations, but not the team. Where's our hot dog man? There he is. Pardon me. Go for spiky cheerleaders. Go to the seashore. Coastal Amazons. Amazon ball for the Amazons? We could do better. We have all these fancy balls. Egg ball? Flaming skull ball? Bejeweled fancy ball? Regular ball with spikes. Rainbow style. Windy ball? With vines? Turquoise skull ball. Let's use that one. That one came from the community event, I think. Whoosh. Unbelievable. Did I name the new Khorne guy I bought yesterday? We do that at the start of the stream? I think we might have. We did trivia, I think, yeah. Yeah, Derek Gadon and Ungor. Actually get a freaking game, though. Oh, screw it. Let's spin the Zons, too. Ruined our win streak there at that concession. How's our pre-roll immunity? Empty. All right, quick ad break. Gotta refill my drink anyway. Be right back, everyone. Yeah, post-processing I left off. Absolutely hopeless. Oh, he doesn't have a sub.
Yeah, I'm free. Free ballin'.
Spin, still spinning. Turn 2 and 2 of your dwarves are KO'd, Rolf. I'm sorry I conceded to you, but it's a hate the game, not the player kind of situation where, like, holding yourself to a higher standard than everyone else and never conceding. Like, yes, you would make the world better, I suppose, but you don't make your own world better. You don't make your own life better. Your slice of the pie gets smaller if you do that. It'd be like if you lived in a community where just literally everybody littered. And you went out of your way to not litter. That doesn't make your street clean. But the street's not going to get clean if you don't not litter. It'd be a lot better if they, you know, the city took some initiative and put garbage cans out for public use. So you kind of need the person in charge to fix the problem. Especially when it's just not taboo at all anymore. There's just too much conceding for anyone to really feel ashamed of conceding. It spreads. It spreads. Oop, didn't do freedom to the overlay. Our Amazons were 1 win away from catching up to the Khorne too. Well, this is kind of silly. We just can't get a game with either team. 5-minute wait with a 4-game team? I don't know what they did to the matchmaker. I don't know if they made it better or not. There's 8 tabs of games going? Yeah, Blood Bowl 2 had X concessions and you're done rule. It wasn't reset every 10 games. It was just a flat, you get 5 concessions. There was a lot less conceding in Blood Bowl 2. There wasn't none, but there was a lot less. We found an opponent. An Amazon mirror. Oh, the Khorne mirror is so much more fun. It's better than playing against dwarves, though. That's for goddamn sure. Third game of the day. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Too much queue time is not good for the stream. The clock is shrinking. Oh, we had some more time to add, actually. Let me do that before I forget. Pop the thing back up. Hashtag add. Oh, I can barely see that anyway. I gotta go to my dashboard. But I'd add a few more install events that get to add time. There might be an hour's worth, actually. I last did it when there were 12. I think it said 15. I briefly popped it up. Girl power. This is the Amazons I played against last time. Golden Amazons. We have a tackle and a wrestle and a block. And a couple cheerleaders. How many events are we? Oh, you know what? I didn't add the 2 hours for when I played Roblox. We can add that. We can recover this clock. Nice, healthy clock. Pick them the ball. I think it's over. Yeah, it's too late. You can't join the Roblox one anymore. I'll get a new game up for tomorrow, but we're sponsorless right now. I think there's a reason to be in the Khorne formation. Hey, look, I have a save button now. The save button wasn't there before. No bench. We're benchless. Couple missed next games. All this kind of matters. Leave the strong one up there. Okay, yeah, so we had 16 installs. I only did it for 12. That is an extra hour. And 131. This is 141. Did I forget to add one? I think I put it here and I didn't put it here, but I did at the time. Shoot. Well. Guess I'll eat it. We have to add 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I added that time, but yeah, that was the one more game time. I forgot to switch it in the document. I'll have to go check the VOD. I'll add the 3 hours because I want to add the 2 hours for playing the game for 2 hours. I don't charge the subathon when we're in the actual sponsored game. I'll have to check the VOD to make sure I actually added the time. I'm sure I must have. Because the whole point of doing a 13-hour stream yesterday was when Tom Tech added the 2 hours at the very end. I'm sure somebody would have balked if I didn't add the 2 hours. Yeah, that put it back up to 6, and then we ended with about 6. I have to check the VOD. Checking the VOD. Ooh, failed pickup.
Open this up.
Okay, let's play the turn first. Kill the stupid music. Bright again. Nope, this is perfect conditions. Just with the post-processing turned off. Alright, if we blitz that one, we can get that hit. We'll have to stand these two back up. We're missing a strong one. Awkward. Do it that way. Oh, I'm sit intern. Welcome to the Amazon mirror. Resume by VOD investigations. Yeah, we went from 5 hours to 7 hours here yesterday. 5 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours. Zoning in on it. Six and a half hours. No, that's okay. I can't go full screen because that's what we're at now. they overlap. 7 hours. 7 hours. I have to go like 1 pixel back. I wanted to catch the sprite, the notepad open. I don't know if I'll be able to. We're having a long think about this wall of Amazons. I just have to let the bot play. But it does look like I did at the time, but forgot to crank the number. Pageception. Too many pages. Good to see you, Marlon. Oh, here we are. This is where I'm at the text doc. Yeah, it was at 3 and I'm typing his name in. Yep, that's what it was. The accounting is completed. The clock is correct. We'll find some pows. Just a stun, though. Well, it's my turn to beat up a wall of Amazons. Hopefully I get more 2-dice. They actually dodge away. Nice. I don't think we're going to get that 2-die. If I do that hit and then blitz there, we can hit and run forward and get sidestep on the ball. That feels a little cheeky. We're not going to get these hits into the 4 strengths. That's why I'm kind of tempted to just do this hit anyway. Get that hit and that hit. Do that hit and that hit, and then blitz through here. This hit's happening in all modes. Fail to murder. Let's go away, skulls. Goes into a POW. Yeah, so we can blitz here and slip up. Blitzing here is better, though. We get the hit and run. I guess we need to POW her. We can check if this POWs. Does not POW. So we'll blitz there and we just retry there. Do need to get her. Do you get her? Nice. We got her and the gap is there. They probably won't have too hard of a time forming a cage, but at least we put a little bit of pressure on. Oh, there's a removal too. Head injury. Nice. First blood. They do have a bench. They don't get to access the bench for a while, though. Stay on that one. That we can connect. They might do a handoff play. That's got the potential to fail. So the major bugs are jump up and dodge crash. I think think you got it. Those purple dice are your favorite ones? Most readable? Yeah, it does kind of suck that we're picking the most readable dice instead of the best looking dice, but that's the way it is in Blood Bowl 3. You could call the matchmaker a bug. Yeah. Well, the weird thing is though, like those of us who have played like more than 10 games are not normal. So as things stabilize, the matchmaker might fix itself. Arguably, like they should fix it for next season, so it's a little better at handling the edge cases. Their cage is no match for our net. They opened a hole. This is not a cage, though. They're a player short. Oh, no, there's another player up there. Sure looks like a cage now. Giving us a bonus hit into the tackle again. Best player. Might be time to base all mans. This cage can't move. Blitz here with a retry. Base the front. Which is anyway. Sidestep on the ball. Oosh. An assist here, so the amount of basing is shrinking a little. Whoosh. Whoosh. They're this is what I meant when I said Amazons were bad for the game. Ooh, there's bow. Hit. Second pow. All right, side blood step on the ball. Heavily based though, and easy to plug this square. But the more units they use to resolve this, the less they have to actually cage me next turn. Cage themselves next turn. One die here, blitz here, handoff there. It's a pretty desperation play, but it might work. They one die, but not with tackle. I guess this was the blodge, so you're doing wrestle makes sense. One died before two dying. They're doing something entirely different. I just think they can protect themselves in this area, I guess. I'm not seeing the cage. Especially with just a push there. Put this strong lady out of the play, too. Things are looking bad for the opponent. They pushed me in their route. They can't get forward either. 2 die there and hope to come this way, maybe. Best bet. Potato. I need a POW, though. Push ain't good enough. We got the sidestep. Still the blitz. Dodge blitz with the ball carrier. Another push. Hit and run bonus movement. They do potato reasonably well. Just one dodge. Stop, give me dead. You think Norse might be the answer to beating all these Amazons in Khorne? Every team can beat Amazons if you teach them enough dodge, if you teach them enough tackle. Well, they got all their dodges, but we do have this punch to open the door. Open the door for the strong one. We don't need an assist. Speaking of strong ones. Smack. Alright, if I want that one... Oh, we can tag her from above and then do that hit. The push is worse that way, though. I really want that hit. We need an assist here. Means we need to either use this, but I want to save that to recover. So I think we have to do the punch there. Just fine. Perfectly fine punch. We'll save that to recover some of them too. One in 9. Okay, reroll got us a push. Oh, they've got dodge and optional. They might crash our game. Push. Oh, I could have done that hit and she would have become the assist. Dice on the ball with block. Swoosh, swoosh. Final reroll. Push, push. Nope. It's their play. They have a 2-die with this one. Give them a 2-die there. That's just going backwards. I'm picturing them running that way. I don't know if that's true. Nice pow, nice pow. Do 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 do. With all these low armor human teams running around, it might be Black Orc season. My world's Black Orc team, Mighty Blow First Black Orcs, was trying to take advantage of the 3 strength, 3 agility teams. I don't know if they would take that good of advantage of Amazons, though. Need a few skills. Having a long think here. Tough puzzle to solve. Wonk. Oh, head injury. Bad luck being a thrower on this team. Sorry, goat. Short career, 4 short turns. Failed dodge, but it's unoptional. Oh, did we crash? Their clock is still ticking. Monitors in a game against Fez. Amazons versus Pro Elves. That's a lot of swooshing. The clock is still ticking. This is the bug they're fixing tomorrow morning. Last day of dodge bug. It also only comes up if you have dodge on optional. If you just turn it to automatic, which you should probably do anyway, it saves everybody a lot of time. Yeah, I tried to recreate the bug yesterday too, Duke, and it didn't. It would never trigger for me either. So there's a little bit more to it. It only affects some people or something, but it affects me 100% of the time against dodge opponents. Having it on auto can lose you the games. It's pretty uncommon to not want to activate dodge. And you can go into the menus and flip it. Like when you're blocking a 1 turn, you can turn it off. You're playing against Khorne, actually. They can surf you from a long ways away. But like if you're getting hit here by a Khorne player, do you actually not dodge? Or do you make them get their 4 more pushes? Like at what point would you actually just hit the dirt? Running out of time can lose the game too. I run out of time a lot, so not wasting any time with 99% decisions might win me more games than the one time I didn't hit the dirt when the Khorne was punching me here and ended up getting served. Yeah, if you're getting punched from this column or this column, you do get dodge on optional anyway, even when you have it on automatic. This clock stopped ticking. It should... No, it's just Alt F4. It should have done it soon. I bet you he has all that time back, too. It was 4 minutes and something where it froze. It was 5 minutes and something when it started. But yeah, like putting dodge on manual and saying it'll lose you games if you put it on automatic it's like saying... Time you got? Oh, you actually only have 4 minutes, so it pays to not Alt F4, I guess. Did it fail? There's an injured Amazon. Did I do that? I think I did that. Well, it's my turn now. Honestly, I'm not sure where their turn ended. How do I get an assist? Where's my other 4 strength? Oh, missing the game entirely. Well, actually, she might retry, so let's not do that hit. So we blitz that one. Punch that one, blitz that one. Then we can get a 2-die with a retry. Whoosh. Whoosh is fine. It's not great, but it keeps the turn going here. We need to get her marked. There's a POW. Please. Good eye on the ball. 1 and 9. Well, down we go. I challenge you to a duel. Fight. Tool. We stunned them. Ball's on an epic journey. It came back this way. But yeah, what I was saying about the time bank is like Magic the Gathering Arena is much better than Magic Online in a lot of ways. And one of the ways is they made the decision to not just give you full control of the game. Because every time you pass priority back and forth in a strategy game, it's kind of a negative experience. Like, you should avoid those. Because, like, even if you're paying attention, you might be sitting back like this. And they're like, oh, okay, pass priority. Like, it burns 3 seconds. And it burns 3 seconds on your opponent's active turn, too. So, like, you have all these little hitches in your gameplay. So Magic Arena made the decision, instead of passing priority back and forth all the time, to, like, make some assumptions. And you can hold control down if you want full control mode. So, like, if you don't have any possible play, it'll just pass. And you can exploit that knowledge. Like, if your opponent has 2 mana up, 2 blue mana up, and you play a spell, and it just auto passes, you know they don't have a counter spell. But it's just so miserable to play Magic Arena with full control mode on, even though you technically should. Like, almost nobody ever does it. Even though you're leaking a little bit of information. You're telling your opponent, I don't have a 1 mana white instant, but I only have 1 white mana up. Nice failed pickup. Nobody's got any rerolls. But, like, Magic Arena does better than Magic Online. Magic Online's the, like, 30-year-old client for Magic. That was perfectly rules compliant. Like Blood Bowl 3 is trying to be. So, but anyway, the moral of the story is, in my opinion, it's a-okay to give up a small amount of strategy for a huge amount of joy. Let's do the jiggle and see what we get here. Yeah, push. I've rolled a lot of swooshes. I rolled a few pows. Like, Blood Bowl 3 actually took a step backwards. They went the other way. The newer Magic aims for joy instead of rules accuracy. Where the newer Blood Bowl flips it, and you have to, like, declare your action type. We got a good jiggle. We got a good jiggle. Magic Arena crashes all the time on your laptop. That's a separate problem. I have to be a lot across the line here to score, so we're going to have to do a handoff. We failed to steal the ball. Jiggling. We're in good shape for stopping their touchdown, at least. What a mess of Amazons here. Is that the dodge bug? Yep. Apparently they're going to fix it tomorrow, though. They're hoping to have the fix up tomorrow. Jump up's also bugged. You can't jump up there. You cannot battle with jump up. Failed dodge. Nope, it crashed again. It crashed again. The clock's still ticking. It looks like the dodge worked. She doesn't say prone or stunned or anything. Yeah, you can't put phony team value anymore for the matchmaker. Maybe look at that fixed too. Makes it pretty tough to play the stunty teams. Unless you like stunty mirror matches. Then it makes it better to play them. Yeah, if you put dodge on manual, it fixes it too. Or dodge on automatic, it fixes it. But, I mean, they didn't communicate that to anybody. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we're waiting. Well, they actually paused the game. That's just gonna slow things down. 3 cheers for bugs. This really slowed the gameplay is brought to you by Craig's Crashes. For when things are going a little too smooth and you have to run to the bathroom, turn to Craig's Crashes. I wonder if in pausing and reconnecting, reset the timer. There's a reason to not Alt F4 here. I can Alt F4 and we would get back overall quicker. But you only get 5 minutes of reconnection time. And I think Alt F4ing is slower in that sense. I think you burn more of your reconnect time. Where if I just wait for it to tell me, we got all this clock back. Looks like I get to click end turn. Well, I clicked end turn and we desynced. So the clock ticking, I guess, is just my client being super desynced, running the clock on its own. See, it's back at 4.5 minutes, so they Alt F4'd again to try to fix it. And you burn about 30 seconds every time you Alt F4. That's, if your opponent triggers this bug 10 times, they win the game. I guess that was more like 20 seconds than 30 seconds. The turn timer went all the way back up to 2 minutes. I think every time they do it, it's going to make it longer too. Right, all at 4. They've Alt F4 twice. Me doing it should fix it. As the person who triggered the bug, apparently them Alt F4 and can't fix it. But like I'm burning that 5-minute bank now. Okay, we're back. They got a jiggle. They jiggled the ball. Wait. It skipped one of my turns. This player isn't activated yet. When I clicked end turn when I was desynced, it actually freaking ended my turn. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for clicking the end turn button. Hey, the end turn button's lit up. It's lit up again. Should I click it? Maybe I could click it and end their turn. The kite's turning. You blown away. I clicked it. Well, yeah, I guess that's the computer scientist in me. I'm just gonna click stuff and see what happens. It could have been bugged the other way. It could have ended the turn and fixed the desync. Turns out it was bugged in the way where it just queued up. Hey, you want to end your turn? All right, we'll end your turn. For science, for computer science, I clicked it. Now we don't have a scoring threat. Now they can actually score. They triggered the goddamn bug again. She's proned. She's proned. Like the Amazon mirror isn't toxic enough. Don't click end turn. At least we stopped their score. I wonder if I can somehow communicate here. If I turn dodge to optional, trigger the bug for them. I wonder if they can put 2 and 2 together and figure out the cause. It's probably asking too much. loose player here. Loose player here. We'd love to get the hit on the tackler. Bonus. We could dodge and surf that one. That final hit. It's dodging off a tackle, though. They might be able to decode my hidden instructions. Nice. We could just blitz here and come up and around and get the hit on the tackler. Failed. Try to dodge to get the... Oh, hit and run! Let's go, hit and run! Sneaking through. Smack the tackle. Worth the dodge to pass farm? It is not. It is not. Is it normal for people to concede so frequently? 1 in 4 games end in concession. Yeah. You played a Khorne mirror. He was 200k TV up. Failed 1 spawn activation. Failed the loner reroll. 1 dice skull. Concede turn 3. Yeah, it's fairly normal. And it sucks because now you don't get to level your team as much as you should. You got a games played marked on your team, so the matchmaker's going to try to put you against people who've potentially got much better levels than you do. Right, we got 2 removals, but they had the 2-player bench. So it's 10v11 in their favor. But we stopped their drive. We're going to play some lizards. Good luck. Liz them good. We don't have the ball carrier. I guess we'll just run the ball and blodge. It's pretty powerful. They have 2 players that can hit us favorably. We get 2 block hits and then a bunch of not block hits. Blood Step's a pretty good ball carrier, though. And hit and run. The concession game, you MVP'd your Bloodseeker? Nice. And that leveled it? Sweet. Free balling. Bonk. Bonk. Getting the bonks. We're not getting the breaks, though. They just drop back and build the cage here now. Oosh. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take the duel. We still have the blitz, but I was starting to lose prospects for good blitzes after building the cage. Especially if we reroll and get another push. Then these two could have gone and blitzed there if that was a POW. But we'll save the reroll instead. So draw. They rolled twice as big as us on armor. 6v3. Why are you spinning this long in bronze? You should get an instant game. You need to wait for a bronze coach. Where a lot of people are going to start in silver or gold or platinum. So I think bronze games are harder to find than platinum games. I guess I should have done the blitz with this one. Left the 3 strengths to hit the linos. Wait, the dodge bug's not happening. Does it only happen if you yourself have dodge set the other way? Like, if I put dodge on automatic and they don't, is that what causes the bug? I'm going to turn it back to automatic for me. Not that I plan to base all mans here. We could do a shift over to this side. Shift failed. Yeah, we're happy knocking a turn or two off the clock, I think. Hide behind our blodge quarters. I do have to actually put pressure and move forward eventually. But it's not like I want to score in 2 turns. Would like to waste time. You got a game? Nice. That wasn't too long. And hopefully it's a close match against another bronze player. But better to wait a couple minutes and actually get an appropriate opponent. Tackle blitz. Just a push. We base the midfield things and swing over here. Maybe we like invalidate these things. We could blitz this and just try to base into this arc. But that's what I was going to blitz. Why'd they protect the higher armor one? Was it because I said I might blitz it? And it wasn't a good target. It was just the location that was good. I less want to base it, though, with a bunch of stuff. Blitz here. Start grabbing the sideline. Nice. The blue snake. Go Panthers. The blue snake gets the removal. I think I want to leave the ball here. Just so we can double back. They overcommit to the front. Maybe they can't actually get back in front of me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Yeah, we'll commit forward. We might make these two dodge and trigger the bug. Test my theory on flipping a... The bug only happens when one person's got auto and one person doesn't. Yeah, I agree, Byron. Bronze, you should never fall back to bronze. Bronze should be a spot where you get to play your first 10 games after you've ever installed the game. Is that a blue snake goes to your helmet, or are you just happy to see me? Blue snake. And teal snake. If we're going to play a bunch of Amazons, I should buy the other snakes. They're not that good at legendaries, though. Especially because I already have 2. Yeah, that's the prize for the Amazon Clash. Everyone gets the blue snake for free. And you can buy the other colors. The red snake actually looks pretty good. Ooh, 1 and 9. Ooh, and they eat it. Oh, they got us. Dang it. And, I don't have a bench. I don't think I have a bank. I think I have like 50k. But I have to buy a thrower too. Better apothecary. Miss next game. Not dead. We could score with the hit and run strats. It would give them 5 to respond. If I just sideline cage, then like these 2 get to attack the cage for sure. I can probably mark these 5. But those 2 would get to attack the front of the cage. I have to blitz that because my sideline cage goes here. You like zones on defense better? Yeah. I think I just sideline cage install the turn. It is a bunch of go for it's and attack dice with the ball. Well, block. I kind of want that one up there, but we'll take the block hit. Go away, skulls. We're bonking here. 1 at 81. Thank you, block. Let's take her. Pretty far from marking all of these. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 9, 10 of them. 10v9. We're down a player. We're babysitting the ball. Maybe I should have scored there. Problem is, like, going for the touchdown, failing and go for it could mean we lose. Like, they recover and they end up scoring. Where stalling and not being able to get the final push across the line is probably still a draw. It takes them long enough. He went back to random snook. Guard on a blitzer. Nice. Double dodge to get that one back. That blocks my hit and run. It would have needed a murder anyway. Oh, is it bugged again? Injured. So the bug only exists if you are out of sync with your opponent on the dodge skill. If you put dodge on manual 2, apparently the bug won't happen. Which is why we couldn't test the bug against that other player. Because the bug is one of us is manual, one of us is automatic. The automatic person is the one who crashes. Explosion. Nice. We could blitz there and just fall back a little bit. Oh, we could actually punch with the ball and hit and run back a square. That's actually kind of a sick trick. We can mark that and then get that hit and get the strong one up into the play too. Don't lose. We could do punch, punch, punch. There is a world where we surf this. And we do still have the blitz because of the hit and run tech. How do I surf you? Push to there. Push to there. It's kind of awkward. I can't really get one of them back. We'd have to, like, dodge her for the surf. That's probably worth doing. Maybe not worth doing. Goals. Oh, wait, reroll got the POW. Decent. Nice. Nice. Pow the tackler. Stay put. But then, yes. Hit and run. Back in our cage. I don't think I can surf this. I'm starting to think I shouldn't surf it either. If I one die, follow up, Dauntless. Oh, it's like no, it's I don't think it's there. Get the strong one back up into the sideline cage. Leave Dauntless on their strong one. Oh, I just still have the blitz. We could blitz here and get strong v strong. Or I could just blitz a strong one and get the Dauntless free too. There's nowhere to put her. This was not a well-played turn. Uh-oh, Dauntless failed. One dice. Whoosh. Let's keep that one tied up. They seem to like exploding on failed dodges. We'll let them do another dodge. Okay, no cage dive. Sidestep makes cage dive pretty much a non-option anyway. Ooh, I don't love that stun. We got this player though that can blitz. As long as they don't use that here. We just have to tag them and then we can blitz and clear. Come back here. We're also Amazons. We can dodge. I have tackle though. God damn it. It's the dwarf match all over again. Worried about me blasting forward. I don't know how I would ever blast forward. Strong one just flipped with this one. Get the ball to here if I get this hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strong one there. This one here. This isn't actually much of a cage. So you need that one there. The blitz is reserved for that play. It is a based cage. I don't want to stay on the sideline, though. We're not going to get forward. Maybe I had to do a different blitz and just count on dodging. No, if we're counting on dodging, counting on this dodge is better. Well, dodge on manuals sure didn't help. How's the new season going? Not too shabby. Lots of bugs. I can't play with my best team anymore. It got too big. There's just nobody to play against. Yep, the game didn't crash. Yep. No, I think we figured it out. It only happens when you're on the opposite option as your opponent. My client is just assuming they're on automatic or something. That's what causes the bug. Like, if I'm on automatic, the whole game is getting run at automatic, and that desyncs the game. We do have Blood Step. The wrestler's gone. The tackler's already used. Whoosh. That was the one I thought would blitz me. That one had a 2-die. They had to do this hit, and then they could have 2-died me. The game didn't crash. From both perspectives, the game didn't crash. All right, now that one can have a 2-die on me. And I can't sidestep forward. But they have to dodge. Successfully dodge. Damn it. I get the POW. Womp womp. Should have scored on turn 12 or whatever it was. No, punch a catch. Never mind. We're fine. Dauntless has the ball. Belfies. Shows no daunt with that scatter catch. Gets this dodge. Can't believe I skipped that whole freaking turn in the first half. Played around, tried to figure the bug out. We're not out of the woods yet. Chain push. Punch that one. Chain that one. Punch that one. Dodge to that square. Too bad jump up's bugged too. You can reroll for that one. That gets rid of the play I just said. Ah, are you in chat? J'accuse. Oh, explode. Yeah. They might be in chat, but they're exploding left, right, and center. Getting rid of, like, dodging that one away actually makes us able to just blitz this. Watch this. We're all good. Yeah, we do have to get that one first. I was hoping to get a better push angle. I don't really want to push it there. I don't need to score now, but I think it would be a good idea to score now. It's one die for the chain push we saw before. It's using the blitz, it's not a jump up. Which is arguably the correct play right now. Wonder... I could get to there with the ball carrier. Wonder if we can actually protect it. It's a backup scoring threat that way, too. But both of these I can get loose to build the screen. And not give them the two-turn drive is pretty nice. Should probably just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. No, I should go here. Because this kind of blocks that player blitzing the ball anyway, but it also interferes with them attacking the front of this cage. These dodges will also interfere with that pretty well. Nice. We've escaped. Any news on the patch? Yep, tomorrow morning. Less than 24 hours. They're hoping to have the patch out to fix the bugs. You had a bug where the player failed to dodge into your cage. His player went down. Armor was rolled, but the turn didn't end? That's kind of what we had too. I missed a turn to the dodge bug, but I hit the end turn button when it looked like it was the opponent's turn. I kind of had it coming. Chris is gonna ask them to fix your dice while they're at it. Nukes are broken this season too, except when he played against me. Yeah, look at all those injuries. No wonder we managed to actually push forward eventually. Oh, something's happening. Shenanigans. Here comes the tackler. Dodge fails and didn't crash the game. I have a reroll, but I think I just want to score. Getting some SPP on the block players would be nice. Why? Just a touch of greed. just a sample of greed. First touchdown on turn 16. Hey, look, icons. You had a glitch yesterday? You're playing a match and your opponent scored more touchdowns than you and he won? Sounds like a bug. Your opponent broke armor 13 times and got 7 injuries, including a death. Only one of them was your skinks? Well, I haven't seen the community event teams. Are they crazy this time around? The SPP off the line of scrimmage there. Run away! GG. Hopefully we can get a Khorne game now, later in the day. Hey, Ajax. Bold strategy to let your opponent score more touchdowns than you. I thought it would work. Game must be bugged. I thought this season was golf rules. The event Renegades team was looking okay. A Bludge Elf, a Wrestle Tackle Rat, and then they randomly threw in a Sidestep Fend Orc. I think that was on purpose. I think they're supposed to be a little wacky. When we were doing the Amazon Clash event, they had some people wanted lower team value than what it ended up being. It might have been a good idea to just make it so like here's a list of like the 10 worst skills. You get 5 of these on your team. So instead of being like 1.5 million team value, it could have been 1.3 million more along what they wanted. Plus you get 5 of the worst BB skills. Yeah, like a pile driver and an arm bar and a grab or whatever. Grab's arguably not in that tier. A little bit of shadowing. Bunch of passing skills. 10 worst skills of the game. We crashed at the end of the game. I got my email. I got points. There it goes. Just a little leggy. More skulls? Oh, your game's brought to you by Scott Skulls, is it, Nuke? Ooh, MVP to Sparrow. Another level without randoming. Only a plus 19. It was a gold opponent. All right, we'll come back and look at the stats, but let's get the Khorne spinning. Scott Skulls is spitting. Oh, armor bust on the thrower. We lose another thrower. Permanent vacation. Goat, you could stay on the roster, on the payroll. We only want one thrower anyway, so it doesn't cost us anything. Just enough money for a new thrower. You're getting filled up with skulls. We need a new dude, a new name. The Khorne are going here. Give Khorne a chance to get a head start. Or we do a competition for that name, unless somebody wants to bribe. Bribery is certainly welcome. Oh, Onyx, I missed your sub back there 11 minutes ago, I think. Thank you, Onyx. I don't know if I thanked you when it popped up. Maybe autopilot thanked you. I've been known to do that. Roxagore golden arm. A skull-riddled apothecary hut. Nice.
Here's Johnny.
3 skinks down. Defend your skinks, Morglum. There's not many left. Hey, rock on, Johnny. If you're unsatisfied with Scott's regular selection of skulls, why not check out our spicier selection over at Only Skulls? All right, quick ad break. We'll do marbles when we get back, assuming Khorne doesn't get a game. We've got no bench again. These temps are not really temps. Amazons are exploding pretty quickly. All right, be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Da, 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 da. Obviously, I can't pop. I'm back. What's our spin at? 9-minute spin. Just saying good morning to Mrs. Page. Hey, Cryptokeet. Zos Prime. Morglum, only one game for today. Womp womp. Don't cancel. I've just tried to close that window and it pops up the stupid cancel thing all the time. All right, let's do another marbles. We need another stream game. Marbles is good, but we don't need to always marbles. We could trivia, but my trivia desynced last time we did it. We'll do marbles for this Amazon thrower. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. First step to getting your name on the thrower. Last man, first one in. It's a good pole position here. HMJ way up there, already at a disadvantage. Ooh, Onyx is going for the extra gravity strats too. So what's our course? What's our course? It looks like a cannon or a cauldron. It's a long course. Woo, we're going for a while. A few good obstacles there. I saw a spinny ball. That'll shake things up. It looks like there's a paddle too. Paddles shake things up a fair bit as well. All right, exclamation point play. I'll start as soon as we go. 5 seconds without anyone joining. Woolly Wool Wolf sneaks in there. Okay, let's go full screen. All right, there's still a lot of people joining. The 28 marbles, exclamation point play. It's not too late to join. Timing when to start marbles is it's like popping popcorn. You got to wait until there's nothing else popping, and then you can start. Oh, a whole bunch popped all at once there. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, a couple people stuck in. You guys are trying to extend it. Too slow, though. Too slow to extend, but not too slow to join. 35 marbles are racing. 1 Amazon is getting hired. Who will win? Phineas North is our record holder on this track. And somebody set a new record. Randy's in front. Incredulous In second. No, Makiti. Makiti's our new leader. Demacy through the shortcut. Oh, Demacy is way in the lead. Tombstone follows on the shorter route. All of the long route people struggling behind the 3 shortcutters. GCNT, Tombstone, LM, Demacy up in front. Their top 3 through the loop-de-loops. Double spiral. Demacy way ahead of the record holder too. Record holder probably gets a quick pass through one of the scramblers though. Ooh, Demacy with a bad turn there. Let's Tombstone catch up. They both make the jump into the ball. Who could find the exit first? Demacy, pretty low momentum. That's going to be good. Oh, GC died. Sandbox joins in the ball. The great equalizer. Who's going to be the first one out? We got a couple exits. Phineas North, the lead, the record holder. Sandbox is our leader, though, for today. Walska in second. Behold Khorne with a smooth transition through the turns. Manages to take second place, but does not quite catch up to Sandbox. There's a couple paddles to come. Sandbox right through the first paddle. Let's zoom out so you can see where your marble's at. We got a big string of marbles here. Kind Sir still stuck in the back there with Deadbeak. Sandbox in the lead. Let's go into Sandbox cam. Ungore and Unstable are following. Sandbox takes the lower path. The record holder took the upper path. That's a bad side for Sandbox. Let's see if anyone else is going upper. Unstable and Ungore both go short. Both go lower. Nobody's got upper yet. Upper might be a lot faster. It might be why that guy won. Maybe a chance to catch up if anyone could go upper. Everyone's going lower. Phineas North. Sandbox actually passes Phineas. Oh, but yeah, there's the shortcut. You definitely want the upper track. Walska's on the upper track, but he got there. He started very late. This is Sandbox's race to lose. Just needs to hold through the peg field. Into leader cam. Here comes Philby, challenging, enters the peg field just as Sandbox reaches the end of it. Sandbox gets pegged, but just a gentle. No! No such thing. No such thing as a gentle peg. Sandbox is dead. Unstable Toast. And Philby fighting for first. Toast has the lead. Can Philby challenge? No, it looks like Toast is going to take it. Toast for the win. Got surfed. GG. Stable Toast takes the win. Philby comes in second place. Funker Coffee gets third. Oh, somebody's dying in the background there. A Kind Sir, no, he sticks the landing. Shortcut through the peg field. Absolutely Hopeless, Jetsam J, Zos Prime, The Gaming Dad, Ungor Raider, Rock On Johnny, and Onyx Chaos round out our top 10. Unstable Toast takes the win. Walska's stuck. Walska lost all momentum. No, there's a little lip. The peg is coming up through a lip. He's stuck on... Oh, he blew up. The firewall got him. All right. Unstable Toast for the win. Welcome aboard, Unstable Toast. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Peach. Thanks for the oatmeal. Do you go Chaos or Humans for North Stars? You want North Stars? Go Norse. Oh, sparing a leveled here too. Another blodge. More blodge, the better. Our team value is quite low. Missing positional. No bench. All right, Chaos, how long have you been spinning for here? 17 minutes? Not Chaos, Khorne. I'd like to play the Khorne team. I think we're going to have to play the Amazon team. Yeah, 12 games played. Too many games played, I guess. Spin the sirens too. I do have breakfast. I could let the cord spin while I'm digging into this. Look at that bowl. Potatoes and yogurt on top of oats with blueberries mixed in. Mm. An Arian spun for like an hour and then just ended his stream. Yeah, it's a little broken. You're spinning also, Duke? I can't avoid you. That's collusion. We can't do collusion live on the air. The morals might say we can't do collusion, period, but we would also get caught. Oh, you jumped out? Well, I can't control what you do. Therefore, not collusion. There's also maple syrup in this bowl. At least use Discord if we want to cheat. I might not hit your dwarves anyways, because my team value is so much lower. I should be more in the pack with other people playing. But he made masters yet. There was a dwarf in first before. Still there. 1856 is number one. That's our target. 1856. Matchmaker seems to care about games played a lot. No, I was like 10 games down against Nuke earlier. I don't know what it cares about the most. We were actually really close on SR, I think. So maybe it cares the most about SR? I don't know. They changed the algorithm. It's hard to say how it actually works. And they'll never publish it, because if they publish it, then you can, like, abuse it. If it's still kind of obscure, you get some protection there. Oh, we're only 85 TV apart. Games played is still pretty huge. I'd probably have to spin for 5 minutes. No, I don't remember how long I spun the last time I hit you. With a huge games played discrepancy. Maybe games played is gone now. Maybe it's just like based on redraft. Everybody before redraft is in one group. Like, the team value of my Khorne is ridiculous. That's why we're not getting games with them. I could fire the bench. 1.5 million. Nobody else is at 1.5 million. That's with 2 miss next games. Like, what do I fire? I could fire the actual bench. I could fire the rookie. I could fire Morglum. That would save 120 team value. So we'd be down to 1.38. Oh, somebody got a game. Amazon's against Wood Elves. Some French Wood Elves. George over on YouTube says he'd favor team value for the matchmaker. I think you have to care about SR. For the top to function, you have to care about SR. The most, I think. But you could probably set a threshold. You could be like, everyone over 1800, SR is the most important. When you're below that, then you could, like, team value is the most important. I actually don't really like team value matchmaking that much. Because that just allows you to manipulate it. Like, you can play dwarves that purposely stay low and pick on new teams if team value matchmaking is how it works. Where if you did games played matchmaking, then you wouldn't be able to be like on game 15 with your dwarves at 1.1 million. Because like if you did that, you would still play against the 1.5 million claw team. The problem there is like when you lose a couple positionals, it does kind of kill your team off, but redraft actually does fix that problem. Because as soon as you play a few disadvantaged games, you get to the redraft and you're back equal with everybody. All right, get here. Dancer, bludge by default, bludge sidestep. The only level up is sidestep dancer. Two miss next game, so we're gonna get some inducements. It looked like they were low team value, but they've got a couple loners. Or wait, no, we're still ahead. We're even, actually. They get 10K, which can't buy anything. The number of games you've played does start to not matter after, like, 50. But I guess redraft makes it actually not matter after, buddy. You just get reset. Your power spikes every 20. You start getting a sine wave. Yeah, we'll kick to Wood Elves. I think we go wide against Wood Elves. Oh, I still got marbles open. My graphics card's freaking taking off like a jet engine. Give him one hit on the sidestepper. Why am I protecting the Dauntless? Who knows? My goal is just to make them not take line hits. If they're brave enough to take the line hits anyway, well, that like I guess they're not DACing, so hopefully we don't lose one of the good players. Have I tried zapping recently? The last time I tried to zap, it failed. They changed the way it works somewhere along the line. You have to zap like fireballing. During their turn, you have to click wizard, click zap, and then at the end of their turn, you'll get to zap. Which is certainly not how it worked when the game first came out. I have no idea when they changed it. For fireball pauses, it gives you a reticle. Zap, you have to premeditate during their turn. I will activate the dodge skill. We got to leave it on manual until we know that he has it on auto. Build the music. The graphics. Swoosh. Hey, look, a free punch. That's why we put sidestep on the line. They don't get to retry it, and now we get a free punch. Nice. He actually did try to take the hits. Oh, that guy got stunned by the kickoff event. Made the hits harder to take. The referee beat him up. Full swoosh. 4 punches, 4 swooshes. Yeah, sidestep and the 4 strength makes it hard for him to get his retries. He just got 1 shot at each of them. We're missing other 7 move. Just out of range. This one can hit him. I think we take the punch. I think we take the punch here. Maybe use the blitz over here. Yeah, if we blitz this into a T shape, we can push that one down and get a bonus hit. All 3 of these. Bonus punch. Broke armor too. Bonk. Just a stun on the first one. Not even an armor break on the second one. Not even a POW on the third one. Playing with our food here. 3 die, 2 die, back to a 3 die. There's the POW. I like that formation. And a KO, nice. The trick is to roll 8 dice at somebody, then you'll KO them. All right, 1 turn, 1 elf down. Let's keep up that pace. It was the bonus hit too. Finding the bonus hits is important. Whoosh. Not a big fan of dodge on manual. I'm going to put it on the other setting and let it crash once. For anyone who just showed up, we figured out the dodge crash. It happens when one player has dodge on manual and the other player has dodge on automatic. When the manual player gets the pop-up, do you want to dodge when they're running away? It'll crash the player with it on automatic. So presumably the bug is my client is like, dodges are automatic, and it just brain farts. Because the opponent does a dodge and it's like, that's on automatic, and it just gets out of sequence with the data stream or something. Hopefully a bug they can fix pretty freaking quickly. He smooshes over here pretty confidently. I'm the one with sidesteps. Oh, he also is the one with sidesteps. We're both the one with sidesteps. Do I even care about blitzing that particular one? Not really. We blitz this one. We can get around and put the sidestep there. That could be fun. How would I do that? I'd have to blitz this. Yeah, blitz from there. Can't do a straight line, then they could hit and make a backdrop and surf. So we can't fully base this junk. We end up doing this. Guys get buddies. We blitz there and run through. These two, do I want them mushed in? Or do I want them here? I guess it really depends if we get the sidestepper through or not. Bonk. Bonk actually doesn't get us through. Guess that means we motion. We went from completely disengaged to base all bands. Blink of an eye. Only loose player is the one with the ball. You're in a dwarf mirror? Uh-oh. He's got 4 mighty blow, you have 4 guard. First dodge. First dodge gets an assist. Double pow. No! Base all bands and we get injured. We have a bench? We don't have a bench. I'm not going to Apothecary and miss next game, though. They still have their blitz. If I let that guy become an assist, that's still only a 1 die there. I don't really want to be stuck in that situation. Actually, maybe that's a really good chain push. Like, if we get that hit, we could chain into the ball. I mean, we don't know where the ball's going to end up. Ball probably just runs away. Oh, they have dodge on automatic. Instant popped there. Best thing about your lizard game, you leveled a source and got blocked? Nice. Mighty Blow is really good against dwarves. Yeah, and making dwarves roll 1 die hits is not a winning strategy. That's a tough pill to swallow. I used to think, if I can base in such a way my opponent has to throw 1 die hits, I've, like, succeeded. I did a good thing. It just doesn't work that way. Can I surf this dancer? If I get that hit there, it's pretty easy. We get that hit. We get this hit. Yeah, we get that hit and follow. We've negated that. We put somebody in there as well. Need you there. You in there. Or over here. Probably get surfed if I go over there, though. You can just stand. That would be a good blitz. But we don't know if the surf's going to fall apart or not. I don't want to end the turn here with that one on the ground still. But we do need somebody there for the T-shape. Well, we don't need the T-shape. What does the T-shape do for me? I need somebody in there anyway. I don't want to move her, though. She's hitting the War Dancer. go move this. I guess I just kick this guy away. First push. Second push. 1 and 9. Reroll. Second push. And the blitz. Into the crowd he goes. Surfing a dancer. Come on, t-shirt man. Oh, the dwarf's out for him. The dwarf goes for the groin and he gets the KO. Nice. Oh, actually, they hit here. I didn't realize. Send in the help. Go up and mark that guy too. 2 elves down. You have 4 loose elves? 1 short of a cage. Yeah, that free punch maybe was a mistake. Nope, swoosh! Amazons will be fine. Go for it with the ball carrier to do the assist. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Whoosh! We might be able to hit the ball this time. Here's my 4 strengths. One's way away. This one, we'll see if it gets free or not. Oh wait, that's only 2 strength. That's a catcher. So this one can 2-die it. The dodge. Doesn't really protect. Doesn't really protect. Let's just get up and mark this guy. I don't have fantastic recovery. Maybe I actually move all of these. Interlocking him. Not the best use. The player. Ooh, we do get the POW though. Guess here's better because it's near her. Also near the War Dancer. that could have sucked. All right, ball's on the ground. But we're saying go with the ball still on the ground. Cue up the elf BS. Honk. Let's push. They can go for a jiggle. They do jiggle. It was only going to be one tackle zone. They go for the jiggle. The ball's on the move. It's coming back. We caught it! We caught the ball! Okay, well, we got the ball here. Can we bring a cage forward? Not sure how much of this stuff I can get freed. That stun on this one is good. Maybe we can cage here or here. I do have the blitz too. Maybe I should be considering blitzing. Ooh, nice KO. Yeah, who's blitzing here? Who blitz here? Push. Kinda potato-y. Getting the heck away from the war dancer maybe is fine. Use this to protect up front. Knocking everything down is weird protection. They've got like gauntlet runs to get through here. The extra hit got me an extra removal. Let's just make him run a gauntlet instead of setting up a better screen. They could get that one die, but yeah, keeping the war dancer off me I think is better than over here. Hand off to the strength 4. I don't really like the 3+. If it was Blodge strength 4, maybe. Where'd all the wood elves go? KO box. They'll be back. Hey, Yuri. Down under are you? Nice. Holidays are coming to an end in a week. Hope you had a great time down there. Did you see any gigantic spiders? Oh, 2+2+2+ for the assist. Who's coming for me? The dancer or the loner? The dancer! And he snaked. Well, he douched. Took a number 2. A 1 and a 2. You're in Ted's Media. You wrecked your camper van. Stuck in Queenstown for another day? Oh, that sucks. I mean, not so much the Queenstown's part. I'm sure Queenstown's great. The wrecking the camper van part sounds awful. I think I'm contractually obligated to stop on that. Bonk. Just a push. But I need to stomp on him. Follow up, I'm not stomping on him. Stomp is gone. Push. Push. Push bowl. Like we're playing against Amazons. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're going to Adelaide. I've heard of Adelaide. There's a building there called the Big Black Stump. There's a podcast I listen to where a guy is from Adelaide. He likes to talk about the Big Black Stump. It's just a big office building. It's not even that big. Like 10 stories or something. But I think it dominates the skyline. This was already used. The dodge fails. That looks like it was actually manual dodge, didn't it? No, the second one failed. It was a genuine reroll choice. They held on to the reroll. I don't want to give them 2 sets of care rolls. We really need to stall. We could surf. It would be 1 die, 2 die. Probably better off blitzing up here so we can cage this. I'm not moving that first because I want to just use it for this punch. Based but doubled up. Might be able to cage dive me here. Take one less hit. No punch at this one, though. Guess we'll one die this one. Ah, one die pow! Not one less punch. The right amount of punch. How fun are Amazon to a scale of 1 to 10? Playing has 8, playing against -8. Amazons are a lot of fun as long as you avoid dwarves. You get the eventual dwarf games that they bring you back down to size. Tackle's what makes it an 8 instead of a 10. Oh, they didn't get the leap. Leap into 3 tackle zones. What did I push? Reroll. Both down in his favor. We're gonna have to work for the no. I was about to say we're gonna have to work for the touchdown, and he got the old punch and catch. It dodged away. Well, at least he didn't score on his own drive. We need to get a little lucky with the ball not going out of bounds when he goes here. There's 3 out of 8 that don't go to bounds. If it does go to bounds, some of the crowd throws are still fine too. Nice sidestep. I was trying to look for a retry. There's no retry. There's a dead elf, though. Not the ball carrier. That was just the warm-up hit. Dead elf. 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 2 dice on the ball. Need that pow. Push, push. Reroll says stumble, stumble. The half is a draw. I should have fouled this jerk when I had the chance. Remember that turn where I didn't foul him? That's the turn I threw the game away. On that fateful turn, we lost the game. Honk. Killed that elf, though.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Street murder. Three die. There's a pow. Stun, stun, stun on these last 3 bonus hits. No, stun, stun, KO. That was my stun, the 3rd stun up there. Foul the catcher? Too late. KO'd it. You can foul the Lido. We're fouling with a bludge. We're a thrower, so. I don't think it's worth. There's only 1 set of KO rolls, so. Stalling helped with that aspect. We're lined up for a 1-0 victory. Would like to apothecary your KO'd catcher. Tough call, apparently. Not. I would have fouled it. Pick up on the strength 4 blodge. That's chaos strat. It is the hardest one to cage dive. Sidestep's pretty good against a cage dive too, though. The blodge step is not a bad carrier. And even if they get you, you get to go in the direction they can't actually recover it from. That would leave the strength 4 free to be murdering elves. And it would let me play the sideline if I need to. He's kind of doing what I did. He's putting the good stuff, the blood stuff on the line here. Yeah, the word answers are a lot less likely to die. You're a lot sadder if they do die, though. If they do die, though. Is word answer still holding the ball during the cinematics? High kick. Free ball, nice. The bus is good strats against beach dives. The extra player in there will make it a red die. Pow! That one's not cage diving. Done. We could 3-die that hit. Or we could 4-die it with the retry. No, there is no retry. Just swoosher. Redying here got rid of our foul, though. He's already stunned. We'll stomp him next turn. Stunned all 3 of them. We get the perfect 4 stuns. Perfect. Death! We didn't get the perfect 4 stuns. Apparently, we looked at the stats earlier. I've got the most kills this season so far. And I think we had 5. We're up to 7 now. Number 1 murderer might be secured here. Touch. Put it ready for the foul? True. I didn't do that on purpose. Ba, 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 ba. Have too many players on your roster, but don't want to go through the hassle of firing them? Just play Mr. P for some death. On the house, free death. All you want. Oh, they stunned us back. There's the 4th stun. We'd hide the catcher here. Done. More stuns. All right, we still need a cage. We can't foul with everything. Foul with quite a bit, it turns out. Oh boy! 3! 3 plus 4 is 7. I missed by 1! This stud! If this stud didn't happen, we would have got him. Could have put her there and fouled from there. 3! We needed a 4. We got a 3. Oops. That sidestepper's pretty thoroughly surrounded here. Valves us back. Gets a stud, not caught. Rude. Alright, well, who wants to 3-die War Dancer? Spirital does. Kapow. At first you don't succeed. Stomp, stomp again. Done. %92 this time. Wheel through the armor and right to the stun. Stun and caught. And a 6! Not caught! The referee came to his senses. That's the only fair play. It must be legal play. If fouling a War Dancer is wrong, I don't want to be right. The ref agrees. Nope. Nine of us. 7 of them. 2-player advantage. It was just a slip. My foot got in there by chance. I was just doing a cartwheel. I didn't see him on the ground there. Loner stomps again. Fails to make armor on an 8. He only needed 1 assist. Poor guy. Doing his best over here. Fouling will continue. Cartwheel. Damn, same result. Stunned and caught. But he fouled me again last turn. Damn it. Oh, my coach got thrown out. Apparently he was watching for the exact same play to happen again. Like, I let you off with it last time. He's gonna lose his license if he keeps letting me get away with that. If they're going for the 4 strength. What do you call them? Jaguars? It's the cat. How's the cat? An armor again. Tomtek's been stunned a lot this game. Alright, maybe we stop fouling and move the cage forward. Probably a good idea. Not great. Opens the door, though. The ball can get all the way up to there. The cage can't, though. Pretty good shift. Gained a lot of ground. He's gonna have to start leaping now. It is a 1-die leap. I didn't build a bus. We're also missing a bunch of players. It's in 3. The stupid ref. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun are Khorne? I think Khorne are challenging to play. If you play them well, they're pretty fun. But they're challenging. The frenzy can be a problem and an asset. The Khorne mirror is a lot of fun, especially when you could like manipulate your opponent to fall for the frenzy traps and avoid them yourself. Whoosh. This is not cage diving. They were hoping for a POW there? I don't think a POW there would have got them in. It's that one again. Great lizards, vamps, not dead just for fun. And shorts. Oh, you're asking Nuke to do that, not me. What did I skull around the backside? Reroll skull. Badly hurt! Don't need to foul the war dancers. Let them take care of themselves with skulls. Yeah, Blood Bowl teams are very much a taste thing. They're not the same for everybody, for sure. To do that, we have another one there. Assume we can make this cage work. It's fine. Sidestep means we're safe from out-of-bounds scatter, which would be a disaster for any other ball carrier here. You can do the leap in and and have the ball go to bounds. Let's declare it on the ball carrier. Here comes the leap. -4. Which I think is a 5+, because I think leap gives you a +1. It ignores one of the tackle zone. It might still be a 6+. Is the other strength injured? Oh, I forgot about it. I don't know if it was actually stunned that turn. Poor top deck. Forgotten on the logo. I mean, that's a safety. In case they do get the ball here. Top deck can go hunt the catcher. 4, not good enough. 5 is good enough. He's in. He won £9. What the heck? If I go up there, that's a disaster. Through these is a disaster. If I come back here, the War Dancer can catch it, but I think it's less likely the catcher gets it. It's also more likely the War Dancer's just sidestep. Like, the ball stays on the ground, but the War Dancer ends up covering it. I think I'll risk the disaster. Let's go in the right direction. Well, that worked out. It's a 5+ to pick up. Didn't bother picking up. We do have the sidestep issue that I was talking about, though. We do have the sidestep issue. We don't have jump up to the bug. Alright, got the POW. Take that sidestep issue. He jiggles it. I follow up. And the stuff stayed in like a cage formation. Nice. And our midfield dude. That helpful. Get the 1 in 9 hit that way first. Still have the blitz. What's that? Where's the ball going? Ball to there? Ball to there. Let sidestep or pickup go to there. They could surf this guy and get in front of me. I don't know if I care about that. I think he probably has to leap again. Then we foul? Or we put that one there to make it red dice. How worried am I about him being in my way? I'm worried there's literally 4 elves. I don't know if they could all get back there. Leap to there is not bad. Oh, I guess it's from your starting square too. No stomp. Well, if we get caught fouling and don't break his armor, then he's leaping to here and 1 dying. If we break his armor and get caught, this guy runs a gauntlet up the sideline. I think getting caught is just a disaster. Foul and not caught is fine, but leaving the gauntlet run And breaking armor is still pretty bad. Right, well, they failed to dodge. They might have been leaping with the War Dancer. They failed to dodge. Greed? It's not going to get guard without a little bit of greed. I mean, they might. They literally might. You might get it quicker this way, though. Surf? Third 16 surf is not in my playbook. We could 3-die the catcher here. Walk. The crab might kill another elf. Luckily, I already have the 3 kill achievement. I don't need to chase that. I'm not going to do the 2-die. Not the surf version or the regular version. This opponent plays elves like you do. Fail every 3rd dodge. Mathematically accurate. See you, Duke. The extra punch might have made the 1-turn harder, yeah. It's not just greed against wood elves. 6 elves will indeed have a hard time 1-turning us. Going up front. Dauntless. Beep, 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 beep. Da, 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 da. The episode games are fun. And they're not against dwarves. I want to be Khorne. Khorne's the new stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Might be able to 1-turn. They're looking for it. I dismissed the possibility. They have sidestep, though. It's a blitz! You can correct my error? Actually, I don't know. He still has to run a call it at the back. That's probably as good as it's going to get. Solid defense would have helped. I could have brought a whole bunch of stuff up. Well, she could have actually gotten up and stopped that one from getting behind. Oops. Not 1-turning? Oh, no, he's not. He 1-9. I don't know if he had the pieces to actually do it. He was trying to. GG. Oh, George, your kid was watching the stream too? Yeah, it's some weird echoes. You were hearing me double. I missed you saying that earlier. The 404 spreads through taking over the Martin family. Yeah, the sidestep made it a lot easier. MVP goes to the temp. Guess you're not a temp anymore. Also, all the other Amazons that died probably mean you're not a temp anymore. We go back to win streaking on the next win. All right, let's get the Khorne in the queue before we look at the stats. Back into the stats. We have blocked up 54 to 25. A lot of blocks. Good SPP haul, too. 13. Do a random on the MVP. Armor break, 59, 58%. You just didn't get to do very many of them. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll do an ad break, and then we'll spin the other team if we don't find a game. But hopefully we can get a Khorne game now. I think we're at peak time. Be right back, everybody. Pray for the Khorne game. Burp, 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 burp. How's our spin looking here? 6 minutes. We're up to 11 tabs of live games.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
I gotta go fill my drink up still. Ooh, more skulls. Ah, that's a crazy hat. Must equip the crazy hat. Oh, we're spinning. We can't. Some spikes for a human blitzer. Hey, Natalius. Look at the hat for the big guy. The one at the end. Level 46. It's a lot better than a helmet. It actually is going to make him look a lot taller, too. Really changes the appearance altogether. This looks like just a Hulk. This looks like a demon. Soon we'll get it, soon. How are we doing on our quests? 3 days, 9 hours. I got 1 pass so far in the subathon. We'd have to build a Mr. Throwskaven team. Nerf's up at the second here. When did Nerf's tip come through? I saw it up above me here as a recent donor. I really am on autopilot though. 20 hours ago. Please fix jump up. Okay, thanks. I remember that now. And Ubiquitous is $10 is right then too. Thank you again for the tips, guys. If you're out there, Falcon Ubiquitous Nerf and Zanelli. Don't forget to put your name in if you come to the tip page. A lot of people forget this box here. Stats. Ranked by win percentage. Undead have the best win percentage. It got better last month. Amazon's in second, but man, 3 whole % behind. Oh, Amazon, this is by change. Matches played. Is there by actual win rate? Below it. 51, 51, 53.0. No, Amazon's are in second, but third is way down here, Necro. Necro actually got nerfed a little. Nerfed. They got... Amazon's came out. No, this is month to month, isn't it? That's just noise. Or end of season. End of season effect. More likely it's what some individual person was up to. What was Crystal Hunter playing? Match concessions by TV difference. Matches by TV difference. The matchmaker means like Morgenthorpe doesn't exist, and Wizards. Wizards do show up, but I wonder if that accounts for fake team value being added. Nice of Flings to donate so many wins to other races. Goblins are even worse. Goblins 32%. Halflings 38%. Chaos Renegades 43. OWA 42. Nobility 43. Man, those are some stinkers. What's the site? X-Ways point stats in chat. We'll summon it. I'll type it out. Knuckles numbers. This is where I got the 1 in 4 games are concessions. It's on one of these slides. Ladder concessions by month. 27% of all games ended in concession. Worse than 1 in 4. The concessions actually kind of match the curve. It's not like people are conceding more when there's a bigger discrepancy. SR differences. 900 different. I was one of those. One of those 4 that happened all season. A lot more games played than you thought. Blood Bowl's not dead. Not hard to find a game. Though it is right now with the new matchmaker. 13 minutes spinning. But a bit longer. Arena details by matches played. What else? 56% win rate. Goblins the most played team in the arena. Really? Followed by Skaven. Huh. Goblins only team with under 40% win rate. Poor Gobos. Orcs the biggest decline in win. Yeah, Arena you're allowed to concede. There's no progression. There'd be no reason not to allow concessions there. That's much more like conceding in a game of StarCraft 2, which is normal, and it's actually rude to not concede. Making your opponent kill all your buildings is rare and toxic. What site is this? It's linked just up a little bit. Nuffles numbers. You're back. I'm gonna fill my drink. That's stuff you don't want to get rid of. Get back in here. Where's the ladder stats? There's a lot to browse on the website. I was looking at fun stuff, I think. Home. No, stat pages. Seasonal comparisons? No. Game usage data? A bit of fun. I was in a bit of fun, I think. There's lots of stats here. Matches played by season. Oh, and they have the events there too. They always spike and dribble. They go in peaks for like the weekend, I assume. That was Halflings versus Gnomes. That was the Arena launching. Then we have Arena and the Amazon Clash. So it's going down, but you should really add these up, right? Like this plus this is bigger than that. So we are trending up in games played, I think. Matches by start time. But who's start time? It doesn't say the time zone. This must be my time zone. I feel like 4 in the morning is about the dip. That's 8 in Europe, I think. So it starts to build up. Must be using my local time. Peak around 7. Yeah, I'm not Eastern though. I'm Atlantic. I'm farther over than Eastern. Canada has one more time zone than the States. A coach summary. Highest SR. Oh, it plummeted because that's the live one. Wow, season 2, 2347. That would have won this season handily. Yes, we also have a half time zone. Newfoundland goes another half hour farther out into the ocean. Do we got kills on this or what? Matches played by race. Lots of chaos. Dwarfs and orcs. We got here Nurgle and Necro. Underworld. I played a buttload of Underworld. Matches played by style. Bash, control, dash, mid-range. Special style. I wonder how the teams are divided. I'm not familiar with those categories. So dash is swooshy. What is control? Necro? Must be like Necro undead, maybe lizards. Control nobility? Yeah, things that start with stand firm. Mid-range is Underworld? Got my Necro and Underworld added together? Nope. Nothing else. Dwarfs? Are orcs mid-range? Chaos is clearly Bash. As is dwarfs and orcs. Maybe Nurgle are control? Special might be Underworld and Stunty. No, I have a lot of Underworld games. Underworld's either dash or mid-range. Matches by race faced. Weird little spiky plot. Yeah, Nurgle must be mid-range or something. I don't know. Ooh. Which matches am I good at? My Chaos. 100% against halflings, 100% against nobility. 90% against OWA. 72% against lizards. That one's actually legit. The other ones are just I barely played them. 81% against Elven Union. 72% against dwarves. 79 against Skaven. Who's beaten my Chaos? Nobody's better than 50%. Amazon's 55%. Yeah, especially if I'm neglecting tackle, which tends to happen. 58% against Nurgle. Nurgle is better than Chaos in the head-up match. And Underworld, 59%. It's actually kind of low, relatively speaking. Who beats my orcs? Amazon's tie with my orcs. Halflings tie with my orcs. Game. OWA tie with my orcs. Must be one game. Nurgle almost tie. My orcs wrecked renegades. They wrecked shambling undead. That's a surprise. They wreck Wood Elves, they wreck Underworld, they wreck Elven Union. Good dwarves. I'm 100% dwarfy Amazon. Absolutely stomped the Black Orcs with my dwarves. Oh. Oh! Oh, we actually got a game! Holy crap, we actually got a game. There's 38 minutes of ad immunity. I'm gonna do a quick 1 minute ad actually, so we can push. Well, let's do a halftime ad. We'll do an ad at halftime, just so people aren't watching ads throughout the game. But we got 38 minutes to get us to halftime. I should have done the ad. This waiting for opponent is lingering. You wouldn't have missed any decision making, just the loading screens. We found a match. The Khorne get to play against Amazons. Skipping the inducements, you don't need to see it. Some people do like that though. Like, inducements are often autopilot, but when there's actually decisions to be made with like 200 to spend, that is a learning point. Most of the time it's 30k to spend, so it doesn't matter. Who's Amazons do we keep running into? Crystal Hunter was mirror matches. It was monitor. This is not monitor though. Toxie Ladies at 1.5 million. 1.49 against 1.5. No inducements here. They are a console player. How'd they get their zones up that high? 3 reroll. Oh, 6-player bench. 5-player bench. Max roster. Block Mighty Blow on the Jaguars. Block Sure Hands there. Block Sprint. No, block Sure Feet, sorry, on that one. Block Kick, block Tackle, block, block, block. All their linos are leveled. Oh, these ones aren't leveled. Check it for randoms. Looks like completely unrandom. 9, 2, and 4. First, not a great SR. We're 100 SR ahead. We're 80 SR ahead. No inducement. We waited a long time for this game. And it actually is pretty good. Like, we waited for this guy to look for a game. Basically what we were waiting for. Number 4 didn't exist, so the bench is smaller. Does this mean anything? It means everything. That's how you climb the ladder. If I want to be number 1 on the ladder, I need all the SR. We kicked them the ball. They were kicking it a 2 Mighty Blow. That's not great. If we kick them the ball, we kick them the ball and give them linos, maybe that's fine. Oh, my linos are awesome. I think we received. I think we're developed enough that we should probably be receiving anyway, and they also have 2 Mighty Blow. A negative to this is we both have big benches. 3 for them, 2 for me, so any advantage gained in the first half is not necessarily going to carry over. Moose Bandit, you took a long break from the game. You're starting over. Welcome back. SR seems like more like a time gate to you than a skill gate. It is at the beginning, yeah. Win streaks and loss protection means like moving from bronze to gold is a mix of how much time did you put in and how good are you. The better you are, the less time it needs. But once you get up to like 2000 SR instead of 1000 SR, it's only good players up there, and it's very challenging to keep moving up. The win streaks go away above 2000. Yeah, and you get invited to the playoffs and even the world championships by doing well on the ladder, which is ranked by the SR. I only have a 1-player bench. We have a few Mystics games here, I guess. What's the ball? I guess the score. Wants the blitz. Maybe this one actually wants the blitz. Actually, no, they left that one dangling. So we can blitz that one with the frenzy. Tackle frenzy. Hide the kick, but the kick is also block. Probably don't want to do that. Good enough. We don't need to put it on the bench. That's what I meant by hiding it. It's kind of hidden from enemy aggression. But we'll take block and kick over no skills. If I don't get to kick, that's fine. Ooh, free ball. Stick it on a warrior. You guys need a touchdown to level? Gaming Dad does. This is risky. He'll be fine. Oops. A tackle. Frenzy makes him follow up, though, into harm's way. Bonk. I might have to blitz from that square. Hope the tackler doesn't get hit. We can bonk and then blitz from this side. Casabar smash! Yes! Smash indeed! Casually get both of my tackles too far forward. Bonk. Don't stomp her. Yeah, we're fine on that. We don't have Dirty Player to not stomp. Hoofed. The Waltzman gets a stun and doesn't get caught. We'll take it. Is a big bench kind of crazy? A little bit. It makes your team value balloon up a little. And because it match makes by team value, you can end up with a big bench and then you're against a team that's way more well developed without a bench. Which can have its costs. Protected by kicker, or by tackler. It went after the kicker. No guard on the Amazon seems bad. I'm glad they don't have guard, that's for sure. The frenzy traps would be a lot worse if these were guard instead of mighty blow. My Lido's lifespan might be worse with the mighty blow. Casabar after blodge? Casabar 3-die that blodge, and we just swing our cage over. There's actually defensive there, so I can't utilize guards. Casabar shouldn't be the one blitzing. It's got Mighty Bow and Frenzy, though. And a 3-die hit. Casabar smash! Pow, pow, stumble. Oops. I to trap myself. I needed that square. Oopsie. That's right. This hit first, and then it's not a frenzy trap. Guards go deep. Now it's a T-shape. I realize the card's not active. Never hit that. No, because the card's not active. We'll harass it, though. Whoosh. Stun. 3 assist stomp on a blotch that's stunned. That's good. Yes, the Khorne actually found a match. We found some heavily benched Amazons. About our team value. Caught on a stun. It was already stunned. She was stunned when I got here. Walt's been ejected. Oh well. That's what he's there for, stomping on bludge. It's a visual bug? Yeah, here you go. The card can't find a match. Red versus blue mode should just be the only mode. The uniforms are, like, it seems more often than not they're hard to tell apart. Just a push. Need an assist for an extra try. Ooh, they stood up here. Tackle smack. That assist is active. Focus down. They don't break our armor though. They're gonna foul us back. Turnabout's fair play. No, they're gonna give Tackler a different hit. Oh, they're attacking Tackler. Makes sense. They didn't need the assist. But not dead. Guard's not activated. Casabars are blitz. I don't think there's a place to blitz. Blitzing those will not help this hit. Blitzing this. Maybe. Blitzing this. Maybe. They're both frenzy traps. We'll go for it if they fail. This one's less likely to be a trap because we both down is in our favor here. Bonk. Guess I should have hit from there. That's the bonk would have been an assist. Ah, one die pow. Just that easy. Hey, Corbex. You're starting to think no blood spawn might be the right call. I'm happy to have him in the mirror match. Claw buddy blow into the other warriors, the blood seekers. Pretty good mirror breaker. And it's not a frenzy trap if you're stronger than everybody else. You're always here to break the tension and the wind. Pushed us back for the other. Lotus hit. Well played. My kicker. Safe. Not dead, just a stun. They're basing up the cage. We could score with 2 go for it. 1 go for it. Lock in the level up. More likely to lose the game by scoring this early, but you might have taken the choice out of my hands here by Space Allmans. We could transition to a sideline cage. Blitz here. Sideline cage. If we really wanted to desperately keep stalling. But locking in the level up. Getting rid of the ball so I can focus on murder. Doesn't seem that bad. Nope, failed dodge. Kassabar trip! Defensive, keeping me from getting these hits very easily. So just basing stuff would let me do that hit. Kassabar can go after strong one, I suppose. That guard will be active for that hit after Kassabar. AK. Nope. Never mind. Push, push. Hooray for playing against Amazons. The joys of push ball. Whoosh. Touchdown it is. Hopefully. Carefuling. Carefuling. Alright. Touchdown. I think they have 4 or 5 turns to respond, so they have a lot of time. But we've leveled our warrior. What a time to fail to be furious. Indeed. If Kassabar went up there and murdered that lady, we probably could have kept stalling. Something's wrong. Murder isn't working, and it's all that we know. We do still have the kicker. We go back up to 11. We don't need the anti-Khorne formation. The strong formation might be fine. Eric on. An unskilled Lino. We haven't had that in a while. Let's see if they can punch the big boys. Years left. 3 hours left. Do we have a new sponsor game? No. No. The old sponsor lasted for like 2 hours into today's stream. I can set one up for tomorrow, assuming we make it to tomorrow. I can find a good one. I looked a little bit yesterday. There were some games I didn't recognize, so there's options to investigate. But the only way to get through today is with the old school donations. The old school tips. 3 hours isn't too scary. It's likely to get pretty low before people like do $100 tips. You just got to put yourself in the shoes of somebody who's thinking to themselves like, you know what? I like this Mr. Page guy. I enjoy this Blood Bowl content. It adds value to my life. I want it to happen more. Therefore, I will support. Like, when you put yourself in that person's shoes, do you do it now or do you wait? Let it get tense. The subathons tend to float under an hour for weeks. The time when we have the healthiest clocks have been when we get a new sponsor game and like a whole bunch of people get on board and start adding time. Because you don't wait to do that. People do that as soon as it's convenient. As soon as they're done working or whatever. Or for mobile games, maybe even sooner than that. But for actual donors, it tends to become late. The other time where it's gone, the clock's been big was Casibar. Casibar struck a couple subathons ago. It kept it over like 40 hours for a while.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you.
There's no way to know for sure. The last one died off a little quick. The economy is turning, unfortunately. So far, so good, though. Day 3. Feeling good. Hey, Salamander. Feeling good part is a nice benefit. A nice surprise. It has not been challenging to get these 12-hour days in. Or it was hard to get long days in before the subathon. But I think that's because new season day is just a lot more fun. There's so much more people here. It's just going better. The games are fun. We have Khorne. We have a new team to play with. New season day is great. Can I get that shop simulator game again? That game, that was through Lurk It. I have 2 websites I get sponsors from. Stream Elements is the one that gets the little on-screen thing, and the one that pays me by the amount of activity that you guys do. The Lurk It ones are just a flat fee. The Lurk It is the one that sponsored the Game Stonk simulator. So that was just a flat fee. We paid $50 or $100. I forget what it was. You guys played along with me, but it didn't. You know, it wasn't scaling the way that the Stream Elements ones do. The going rate for those sponsorships, I'll say, is $1 per hour per viewer. That's like what people tell new streamers, like, how much do you actually get paid for sponsors? $1 per hour per viewer is a good estimate. And it varies wildly. Some games have bigger budgets. Failed pickup. That'll help with the short drive. She knocked it backwards, too. So workaround a dog budget? There is, yes. Put dodge on automatic. Or flip it for yourself. Which I should actually do. I don't know if they have dodge on manual, but if you just put your dodge on manual too, even though you don't have the dodge skill in your team, your client doesn't freak out when they activate the skill. I should actually put that in my stream title. That's big news. We figured that out at the start of the day today. Big mess up here, but they didn't actually get the ball. I think we try to like cut the team in two. Do I blitz into the mess? Blitzing into the mess isn't great. Blitzing up here isn't particularly great either. So I guess we could blitz here and cut. Get players in this line and players in this line. I kind of like that idea. Some basing with the stronger ones. We need some NASCAR style sponsors. Sticker on my forehead. Burger King sticker on my beard. No, thank you. I need to get one of the guard in here to blitz that with the tackler. Which is actually maybe not even a good idea. I could blitz this one, though. This one. I could blitz this one instead. Sure. Okay, well. This play kind of fell apart, didn't it? Castlebar smash, though. You get a buddy. You get a buddy. You get a buddy. It's gonna be one heck of a pass they have to make. But if they pull it off, they can actually just score. I don't love going here and making the blitz this guy. Jam, go for it. It's towards the ball. Yeah, Fun Flam can solo her. Nice, 6-6. Fun Flam's all in on this. he's concentrating hard. All this talk about like actually getting the clock bigger and supporting the stream too. I want to make it clear, you're all very welcome to watch for free. There's no assumption or pressure for everybody to donate. This business model, I think, is great because the people who actually have dispendable income can fund the entertainment for all of us. But don't feel any pressure if you're at a stage of your life where you can't help out. I understand. I've been there too. But some people have a lot more money than others, and you know, there's disposable incomes out there that can fund the arts. There goes our tackler. They're going for a retreat plan. I didn't see this coming. Hank Green put it really good. He was doing a fundraiser drive, and he said, "I don't want everybody to buy a Crash Course coin, but he likes that everybody considers it if you can afford it or not." I think that applies here too. Like, It actually just means a lot to me if you thought about it. And if you had to go like, no, I don't really have the extra money right now, that's fine. Wildly inaccurate. Reroll. Fumbles. She gets to hold it. 1 is better than a 2. She has safe pass. Keeps control of the ball on a 1 and the turn doesn't end. We'll see which one wins. The clock or your prime sub, which comes up at some point today. Fingers crossed, Eddie. Hold on, 70 months of subbing in, and I'm telling you it's optional. Gotcha, Chris. Oh, I saw your team you posted on Discord when I wasn't streaming. I meant to check it out live. Let's do that now while they're doing their last dodge. Dwarfs! Could use some of that tackle right now. Those are some nice looking dwarfs. Enjoying the beer too. Who's that guy? Who's the guy who sits down and drinks beer? Is that like a coach? A coach one? Hey, Nate. Happy season 9. I almost said season 4 for some reason. Well, we drove them back the other direction pretty far. Based cage, can we get through? Caspar eats this. The assist can get to there. And then we need another assist there. With the 2 die, but that would mean we don't get through. So we'd also need 2 people here for that hit. Which would be a frenzy trap. Looks like we maybe don't get cleanly through there. We might be better off just doing a blitz down in the deep area here. Maybe we go... For some basing here. We could punch that one, I guess. I could do a dodge hit on the ball with the Pestigore. I could rather do a 1 die to set it up. Happy with the blood spawn? Yes. If I was restarting the team, I would start with it again. Oh, 127. Five dice, all both downs and skulls. I didn't even leave a good blitz. I was going to blitz with that one. Well, we could do the dodge blitz on the ball. I can't even though, because I needed to get that guy up tagging her. Damn. Tag, yo. So I can just blitz her. Feels bad, man. I could just dodge blitz. Just here and regroup. Screw it, we'll one die blitz. Smash! Alright, I'm not sure if they even want to go this way or that way. This whole crew could go that way. There's some waiting over here. There's also my players waiting over here. Blitz this and punch this, and then cage there. They still have 2 turns to score. After this turn. But that means they do want to be crossing the line right now. They might go for some sort of ball transfer. Oh, I forgot a player. I forgot a player. Safety. Actually not a bad safety. But I could have blitzed with him instead of the one die. That blitz also had the unfortunate effect of the tackle was just dangling. I let all my tackles get smacked. I think I aggro this. We need the tackle for the second drive to steal their ball. And the redraft is coming. They're getting really close to redraft. They're on game 50. They have 15 games played already. I only have 12 played. Which does imply the thing that's making me have a hard time finding a match is my team value, not my games played count. This guy's still finding games. No, his team value is high too. Maybe he just bought a big bench. We could check that in his history, actually. What his team value was for the other games. We're going to do full foul Black Orcs. You can do that in the arena with the Black Gobbo. Somebody was bragging the other day about fouling 19 times in a game. So Black Gobbo's special rules, he can foul a second time each turn. You can do your regular foul and your Black Gobbo foul. See, Dirty Player Sneaky get 2? I think he might be. He might not be both. It was UK Kingard. The new record is 23. 23 fouls in one game. Hand off to the hit and run. She is in scoring range. Nope. Already brewing up a surf with that guy. Now he's on the ground. Double stun too. It wrecked me. Double stun and badly hurt. These guys all getting stuck on her with that mega 1 in 9. 3 to the power of 5, whatever that is. Blitz from the back to tag. I don't like that. Blitzing this one might be the play. Maybe not even with that guy. Somebody else blitzes this. And then we can stand and get hugged over here. Cast a power blitz there. It's not a frenzy trap. One of these two doesn't get loose. Or you're loose. That's where it needs to go first if I want to stand exactly there. I could stand here. They're getting back midfield on me, though. I might have to dodge that one. Bar smash! Need that assist. Second smash! The best smash! Alright, we don't actually need that one down here now. Castlebar's accomplishing that goal. Go up here. Get harder to snip through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 11. They need a few go for it to get all the way around this stuff. Here's actually good. It compromises that square, so they have to go further up and around. Can I take this hit? 11, 10. It's not even a scoring threat. I feel like we're a lot more rock solid if I actually block the passageway here. Burned a lot of time bank. An important drive here, though. Good use of time. Black elbow, sneaky get, not dirty player. Gotcha. All right, well, that was a good dodge. Took his blitz. This guy stayed standing. Much harder shift. They only have 2 turns to score. They need a scoring threat. And I need a bathroom break. Nobody die while I'm gone. Level 11, 10. That is not in scoring range. They need a handoff. Or me to put a blitz, a run-through target there. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. This one is in scoring range. And they have 2 rerolls. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus is not bad. Of course, I can reach the ball. Oh, I can surf that one. It surfs up. Die the ball. Taking that would give them the hit and run square. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would waste a movement doing that, so the hit and run is neutral. It sounds more quiet than normal. Might just be my earphones. If we go one die the ball, at least when we fail, we didn't help the hit and run. If I get this one die, we could have a dodge hit from behind. Well, that'd be really bad, though. It would help them. On a push, it would help them. Over here. I think we one die the ball. Casabar surf. Would you like to swoosh? Choose your fate, Casabar or the crowd. Oh, they take the Casabar smash. Shoot for no good reason. One die on the ball. Port's good. Second go for it. The push. Enter stumbles. Reroll skull. Oh, 3+2+2+. That can fail. It's definitely in their favor though with 2 rerolls. Womp womp. That was pretty well played by them. Of course, I wasn't watching the turn. I don't know how many weird things they rolled to get here. Enough fails. Reroll fixed it. Got 1 reroll for 2 go for it. Zoom in on the banana. It's a 1. You can. No. It's a touchdown. Dang it. I think things are quieter. I don't know. Do they? I guess does it sound quieter to you guys? That's the question. All right. Well, they tied up our drive. That's pretty bad. Gigantic bench. We're at 10. We're at 10. One tackle here. 10b11. Still got a 2-player bench over there. They're hiding their kicker with rookies on. So much blood. Need to get tackle on one of my Mighty Blow goats. One of my Mighty Blow goats is missing this game. Everyone's calling their corn team something like cornflakes. Mine's Scott Skulls, thank you. For a short kick here on the full drive, the 8-turn drive. If we can pressure the ball a little better, a little quicker. Tie boat, 1 less turn. 7-turn drive. They ignored my line of scrimmage. Hooray! Coronation Street. They're playing very cautiously. Two-part screen. Man, that 2 on the wildly inaccurate pass for rolling into a 1 where they hold on to it was unfortunate. Safe pass is better than I thought it was. They did leave the Blodge on the bench. They got a rookie here. Must be the blitz. Another go for it. Double go for it blitz. Or push gives me a hit. And a push it is. Or a bonk. Take your pick. Bonk. We gotta kill this thrower. Thrower's decent blitz. One of these two would let me actually cut their team in two. Blockade here. We could just blitz here so they don't get a hit back. I think I like blitz here. We can get things in here. Any blitz that gets retry? Blitzing her does get me retry. Push to there and then there. But then they just get all of this field. I need to cut them in two to keep the ball back. Yeah, I have to blitz her. I think we should 3. I can't 3-die it. Oh yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Caspar can hit from that square. And you get a buddy. Guards we can get down here. That guy went through there. Spread him out more. I don't want to touch my time bank. The straightaway POW gets Caspar onto the strong one here. That. Much for not wanting to use the time bank. I still need somebody down here. No, my time bank. Glad I brought the extra assist in for the frenzy trap. Alright, 45 seconds still in my bank. A guard. Making that base hopefully fine. the ball there and that one there for that punch. I might do that. I don't think they'll do it. Hand off to this one and just book it. I kind of left that open. Yeah, I should have marked her too. Probably wasn't actually supposed to 3-die with Castlebar. Yeah, there's the handoff. And it's even an assist. This thing can dodge and surf if they go all the way over. This thing can reach if they don't go all the way over. This one too. I'm always either playing as or against Amazons. There's a lot of Khorne in Amazon this season. Like, a lot. The high games played count. Those are the teams getting a lot of games played. We've run into a dwarf or two. Actually, just one dwarf. They fought the Amazons, not the Khorne. You like how much they're moving the ball around? That was your favorite part about Amazon's Bubble 2? Having throwers and catchers? You deleted those dwarves, Nuke? No! They stole my Zard. Flushed it down the drain. Couple dodges, maybe get some protected here. He goes all the way over. Potato! That's not safe, but he can maybe make it safe with some dodging. I didn't expect that dodge. No, it takes one of the ones that can attack it with block. This guy can reach too, though. This guy can reach, this guy can reach, this guy and this guy. Should just have to regroup. She's stuck on Caspar during all this. They're not sure where to go. Who do you get in the way of? They're burning some time back on this turn. Well, they left the door wide open for the double go for it. No, they didn't. Second dodge. Damn it. Frick. 6 dodges later, the ball's safe. Amazons make Blood Bowl so miserable. At least they get a taste of their own medicine when the dwarves show up. Well, we're probably going to make them score quick, and yeah, that'll happen. We might not make them score quick. You're doing the good work picking dwarves. Dwarves get to make everybody else miserable. Swoosh. Even when they do give you hits, it doesn't work out for you. Casabar move! Hey, we got a POW. Touch. Carefuling. 2 die into 1 die. Get the POW. Get the KO. Good, good. There's so many Amazons here. I can just go backwards. We can score from there. We'll get 5 to respond, but we're fighting for a draw. Hopefully they just like fail the dodge this turn and huzzah. All right, because I pushed because Casimar's standing here, they can't follow up. We actually get that guy loose now. Hit into my mighty blow. They're not sad about getting that hit. Safe. Those things can't easily help that. Okay. Setting up a chain push. One more assist. I get the pow. Are they gonna score? Locks in the draw. A lot of people would score here. Even if the stall wasn't safe. Or even if the stall was safe, I mean. And I don't know if this guy's stall is safe. Couple dodges and he's fine. Oh, he goes for it. Alright. Fight for the draw. Hello, Mrs. Page. Yep, right there. Or laundry. Okay, 5 turns here. How do you get the touchdown on Morglum? Hey, Derek, how's the day going? Not too shabby. Am I winning? Some of them. Oh, we're 7 hours in today. I was just trying to remember what my record was. I was like, oh, we gotta, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I got blinders on. I play the game I'm playing. Very heads down. I've always been that way. That's not a subathon thing. At Magic tournaments, it's really common to, like, between rounds, you you go hang out with your friends. And like you ask, oh, how did you do that round? It was not strange for me to answer that question with, oh, I don't remember. Literally 5 minutes after playing Magic at a Magic tournament, you're there just to play Magic. They'll be like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've been trying to get live at 6 to 6. Blood Bowl's a big European game, so trying to hit the Euro viewers. I want to blitz with. I don't think I actually want to get my tackler stuck up there again. Then the opponent could just play trim the tacklers. What's this one? Yes, the Factorio's got its fair share of Euro viewers too, for sure. There's a deep, deep ball. Clock is still ticking. That means it worked. The pickup worked. Stress turn. Beat the game. They're never going to fix this bug, I don't think. Have I been max what I'm going to keep for redraft? No, I don't. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm pretending redraft doesn't exist. There's F redrafts. Age Lage, you've played 4 games today. Your tactics have been poor, but Nuffles got his hand over your shoulder, saved you. That sounds like me last night at the end of the subathon. At the end of the 13 days of day 2 of the subathon. I got bailed out from some bad plays. The opponents could roll pows. You're waiting for the revelation that Factorio was just a tool to outsource logistics design? There is a game like that. There's a game, I think it's called Fold It, where the whole video game is just doing gene folding. What? I was too far forward. Kind of. It was a swooshy maneuver. I could surf her. It would take a blitz, though. We could blitz here just to get ourselves back into the pack. Not that the pack is doing particularly well. Punch here into a T. That guy free. He can go do the blitz. Whoosh. Bonk. Nice. I was really worried we weren't going to get that. Bonk. Ball here? This guy here, ball here. How easily do they get through here? Not that easily. There's a guard on these. We're kind of in trouble wherever we put the ball. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. Casimir saves us some time. This is the first turn that ends early, I think. Heck yeah. Didn't end early. But a one-die pow! What a turd! Perfect use of the clock. Oh, I've got a second. Hit with that button. Priority switched to them for the KO decision. Oh, I lost my second. The ball's pretty safe, though. Ish. Well, I guess they get this hit, don't they? There's an assist square here. There was no time to think. I needed that guy there, though, because I didn't expect the one-die POW KO. They rolled dice instead of just using these loose things. Get them both down. They blocked it. They're getting their own way. It's cage dive still. Need this hit as well. It's a one-die, though. Casimir says one-die hit. Next time you start Khorne, you're doing frenzy on all the goats. You don't have to think as much if everything has frenzy. You can get into that frenzy mindset. Die pow. Boo. Yeah. Not the safest cage. It's a good drop zone for me. No pow. Reroll. No pow. Save dice. It's got to be bugged. Save dice. That happens like at least 1 in 36 times. Exact save dice show up. Give me a break, shuffler. The gauntlet run failed. We're holding the ball. Defensive all over this guard. That maybe mean we actually blitz with this? I think so. This blitz and then that hit. I would need to get something here and here. This one can come back to help. Maybe I need to look for a different play. Might not be a different play. Oh, we could T-shape here. Or against 5. So I need to tag her and build the T-shape, which gives me another extra one. I'll push. Well, I could throw the hit afterwards too. I guess we don't even need the T-shape. If Casimir comes down here, we're kind of fine anyway. Do plane A. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that clock. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Don't break armor. I need to turn the armor brakes off. We have time. I can go here. Do we have time? No. No. Quick, punch somebody. Whack. They've dodge hit on me. We could have found a better place if I had time. Let those last second one die pass. It saves you a click. You don't have to click on the both down. They're very convenient. Whoosh. It's last reroll. No, the push pull comes to an end. Oh, missed next game. Muggors. Alright, we gotta fight back for the ball. We gotta do it a little quicker this time. Be nice if they would fail some dodges. I don't know if they've ended a turn early with a failed dodge yet. No pickup? Why no pickup? Hey, failed dodge! Nice. The creaky wheel gets the grease. Now what? Surf that one. There's nothing else you can do. Give me some SPP. Nope, no SPP. KO'd her, though. We jiggle the ball? I think we jiggle the ball. Come on, get out of there, ball. Throw it away, players. One tackle zone. I'll have to go for that pickup for sure. Punches. Got some bar smash! Another KO. Forgot to turn the animations off. Another animation! They do have dodge on optional. Oh no, that's because of the surf proximity. They didn't dodge. Interesting. Maybe watch another animation. Just cover you. Pick up attempt. A 4. Where do we go? Onto the floor. Nope. Reroll fixed it. Another 4. They could dodge to there, so that's no good. I don't know. Going this way might be bad. Hopefully they fail a dodge. I'm glad that one hit the dirt. I have a scoring threat over here now. Oh, it was a 2-die here to get her loose. I needed to move that warrior afterwards and go where the ball was to tag her. There goes that scoring threat. We got a tank scoring threat, and we got this guy. Gaming Dad. Did I forget to level Gaming Dad? It's got 8 SPP. One dice skull! Like bailed up by Nuffle. I got a reroll still. Wants to punch something. Any 3-die hits? Any 3-die hits? Pacifier assist? No, that means no 3-die hit. Let's take the touchdown. GG. 2-2 tie. Stallers aren't ballers. At least it was a 2-2 tie instead of a 1-1 tie. Yeah, my linemen are so over-leveled. The Khorne linemen are pretty good. Frenzy's a heck of a skill. Gets you a lot of extra SPP. MVP to Morglum! Nice. He's missing this game. Lost 6. Would have been worse. We'll block them 63 to 29. Freaking swooshers. I bet you the armor rolls are about the same. Gasabar smashed up to 6. Gaming Dad did not forget to level. Right, we level Gaming Dad with the touchback. Armor break. 55% for them? 44 for me. I guess they were mighty blowing Linos a lot. What our POW count go? 23? Actually, one of my higher results, but pretty much right in the middle. We were low on skulls. Alright, Gaming Dad block or another mighty blow? Or another guard. Or another mighty blow. Freudian slip. I just want mighty blow. Gaming Dad smash! Actually, honestly, I think another guard. So we can do triple guard line of scrimmage. Need 2 for tackle. That'll be good. A mighty blow tackle goat. Are we good to spin? This is 1 short. This is a 2-player bench. Look at the team value. I think we let Derek go and rock a 1-player bench. The team value is just too high. I'll never get a match. The system seems obsessed with even team value. We could even let Ungor go. Or Khorne might actually be wrong in this redraft environment, because like I'm gonna have to fire them anyway, so it's not like I want them so I can build them up because they level better than Linos. Like that might not be true. But maybe we go benchless to try to actually get a game. No, we always like our Linos are so low armor. We always lose 1 or 2 of them. End up fouling. 1-player bench is as low as I want to go. 2 rerolls. I would fire a reroll if I was allowed to. We hit the other chains. We could chain up Cassivar's other fist. So we have a couple cosmetics to equip. Prophet of Blood. Oh, his fist gets thicker. Well, I guess not technically. Sure, it looks like it though. All that extra armor. Make you look bigger like a lacrosse goalie. And the gores. This one never got its skulls. 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 They should make it so you could just equip the hound set. I don't think I ever equipped the body hound either. Anybody? The back dangly skulls. Look at that. Physics. Gotta get the dangly skulls. Yeah, the Khorne gores here get Juggernaut. Making them even better killers. I think we have the whole hound thing unlocked. Which hopefully means we start unlocking all of those Bloodspawn cosmetics now. So Nell, you lost a game last night. Where after getting no removals for 12 turns, your Khorne opponent cast 4 elves in a single turn, and then you snaked a dodge to get your touchdown on the next turn. Oh, it all went downhill from there. That sounds pretty downhill. I think I got a new stadium thing unlocked here too. The Khorne one. Khorne. We don't have the Khorne coach zone yet. All right, back at the queue. More Khorne. Maybe we can rematch that guy. Sometimes you can just re-queue into the same coach when we're both way ahead of the curve here. Shaky skulls, wee! It was fun. Hey, Pistung. Eight out of your last 10 games have been concedes? Really? Oof. Yeah, they really need to make it so you get an extra touchdown. I think that would go a long way. All right, quick ad break. We'll let this spin. We didn't instantly match into that same opponent. We'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Be right back, everybody. The rules were just. We got a game! We got a game! It's a ram touch! It's a ram touch! Yep, same guys. Same true mighty blow. Maybe slightly less of a bench. I don't know how much damage I dealt. It was the Wood Elves we did all the murdering to. They get more inducements this time. Actually, I cleared one of my Mystics games. I have an extra Mighty Blow Pestigore. A Khorne Gore. What you want to buy? Do you want a Bugman? Why don't you take a Bugman? A Bugman. A Bugman. I got an idea. Why don't you have a Bugman? Bugman, kind of good against Amazons. Get yourself a Wrestle Tackle. Do the conceits count towards your 20 matches? They do. Yep. You cheated of SPP. The redraft makes the concession problem worse. You took a Bugman! Did me clicking it make it happen? I've never had anyone take a Bugman against me before. Maybe they're in chat. Do a psychology. Would you like a Bugman? Why don't you take a Bugman? They get to decide kick or receive. I don't mind either. We could work with either. You're rooting for the elves of this one? They're not elves, they're Amazons. You take Bugman over 2 kegs. You can replace a Kaz as well. Yep. He's not bad. It's like they're down to a 2-player bench. There's an extra one on the field. Death to the zones. You heard wrong? I might have said wrong, honestly. It could be my mistake. Thanks, Miss Page. Lunch has arrived. Let me get the tackler in here. I had the kicker. Pretty kick-ass linos. Ball on you. Ball on Vienna would actually get us tackle. But I want to take the line hits. That would also get me tackle. We got to guard more than we did in the last game. We could go for a Casabar blast. For the blitz. I don't love that. Casabar here and then blitz there. I like that better. Well, tackler's ready to murder whatever slips through. How much blodge do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus armor to one of their dudes. 9 freaking blodge. There's a 10th on the bench. 10 bludgeons. Kick. I'm gonna play a little tighter this time. I thought I got my way right away. It's not tighter. It's fine. We didn't lose a movement. Whoosh. Bonk. Bow. Nice. Blitz first. Whoosh. Push bowl. There you go. Casabar found a pow. That's how you smash. Good, good. One down. Oh, Wax gets in on the POW action. Fails to murder. I could step on that one. It is blodge, but it's only 1 assist. I'll definitely go for the ball first. I don't think we stomp on that. I think we let them, like, charge back here. And then we stomp on some of the crew that tries to harass me. Almost forgot my lunch. Turn's done. Let's eat. One's on down. See if we can make them play with Bugman. Need to get 2 more. Did they get a chain push bonus punch? Nope. They get a chain push for either guy? Nope, they don't get that either. Their Casimar's going with them. Yeah, that one's worth stomping. Now that one is worth stomping. The plan is coming together. We got a rematch. There's not a lot of people with a bunch of games played yet, so rematches are super common for the outlier teams. Uh-oh. That's not great. At least I have these 3 back here. We blitz her, we can get everything based. And build like a triangle. A partial cage. If we go here, 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 ball there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, go for it. We make it wider. I guess we have to go just a little farther back. We build it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, go for it. Put that there, 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 there. Count it again. I'll leave my mouse there. That's the back of my cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, go for it. We're fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go, go. We blitz her. Base, base, base. I think we get our time bank back. Hey, a retry. Sure didn't do that on purpose. This is a trap. But it's a POW. think I particularly care about those three. Let's see what he does. Probably a few dodges. Double go for it hit to start the turn. Reroll fixes it, but just a push. They're on the ball. They're in the cage. Nobody got hurt. Can't use our guard down here. Picking up all that extra guard. And then keeping to play against Amazon over and over. Not great. Wish we took block instead of guard. Then again, they're all blodge. Feels like every single one of them is blodge. All right. You need to fail something here, but you failed one. You did have to use a team reroll in the rush. Oh my god. I get red-dyed. Oof. Might have to just dodge away, honestly. Die pow's better than the red die. He didn't follow up. He could have had another one die pow. Hey, I failed dodge! The last action of the turn. It actually lets things get in this angle. If I put that guy there and I blitz her, I can chain that one off. But I don't think I can get that hit. If we pow that one. If we Castlebar smash here and frenzy through. Or we just dodge. But I mean, I have to blitz something. Boop. Boop, boop. And then retry into a T-shape actually knocks me at 3. It would have to be a POW. If it doesn't POW, we keep putting them over that way. And then we would have 2 assists for this guy to hit. But I think it would be a frenzy trap. What if a guard goes in instead of Castlebar? That would probably work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even a go for it. The dirty player's still free to act. Get out of here, bonk. Boosh. I don't want to leave the frenzy trap. It was a 1-die retry. Where am I going? What up? Wheeler. Dirty player is not supposed to be caging every turn. It wasn't the plan. I think we've escaped reasonably well here, though. They get Mighty Blow versus my tackle. It's not great. It's the POW. There's the stun. Not dead. $16 games versus 13. It's not too bad. 3 off. Their team's going to get a lot worse on the redraft. They just get rid of all the blodge. Like 4 players. It might actually go low on rerolls instead of blodge. I wonder how many they can keep. They go down to like 1 reroll. You need a leader for that strat. Ball stayed safe. Man, there are serfs waiting for me if he can end his turn early. He did burn another reroll on a rush. Rush is up there too. That one escapes. Oh, I'll go for it too. I don't know where these are going, where they're not going to be surfable anyway. They're going to red die double POW me. That's where they're going. What they did last time, too. Makes me sad. 2 turns in a row. Push. We can still surf down here. Can't surf anymore. Oh, yes, we can. We can push her to there and surf with the dirty player. Not an assist. That is not an assist. If we do the surf, can I drop the ball behind? Like drop the ball to here. Maybe that's what we should look for. I guess the warrior that blitzes is going to be standing. I have to drop all the way back to here. It does seem doable. Then he can just slip down and gives the other. There's no... The guard doesn't help here. Still put it there to make their next turn a little worse. Kasabar surf! That's our finesse. Whoosh. Whoosh. Excellent. Vanessa bar. Into the crowd she goes. Plus armor this. Or for the fist to the skull. Just a stun. And on Amazon, the skull is not that important, apparently. Hope this is safe. A nice warrior formation here on this one. What if they could chain her in? That would suck. I think it's airy enough there won't be a chain. Peaches Fairy, thank you for the sub! Thank you for picking up a shield and defending the 404. Just found out you have access to a free sub? The Amazon Prime sub! Thank you for choosing me as your Prime target. It might be free, but you only get one. Bonk. Hope it helps some of that. It does! The clock went up. Uh-oh, chain push. They did not invade the cage with it, though. They ran away. They disengaged with it. But that might be the blitz there. A forward blitz. Any more serfs? Any more serfs? I forgot that one. We can push that to there and then there. I'd have to move up here first. I'm just asking to be changed. Revenge surfed. But I don't think it's worth it. I think blitzing this and just getting through the gap probably be our goal. We blitz that with tackle or mighty blow? Probably just mighty blow because it is a frenzy trap. Mighty blow from there would have got me a retry. Ah, we needed it too. Should have said in Casabar. Gonna be a little bit of a based cage. We have a lot of units. Oh, we have Stomp. I forgot we had Stomp. Casabar! Yes! What a team player. It's not a bad stomp, I guess. Through the armor. Waltzman gets an armor bust on the bludge sure hands. Going after the apothecary here, too. Dance with the devil by the pale moonlight. We get caught? We did not get caught. Are they thinking about conceding? It's a long think. I would think you save this. They're on game 17. They accept it on game 17. I guess this is a whole different game now. Oh, another game. The rep also worships Khorne. Red cards for the red card god. Red die. Does like the red dies. Get a push. Welcome to the cage. You might be getting surfed later on. So we had first red die. But what about second red die? Or one die works. It's a bonk. We got blocked there. Throw the rerolls and it's skulls at the front. Ooh, we got boots for her. We got some waltzing boots put into that killer. We get a surf there. We can use the blitz to surf there. Finish that surf. Punch you. We get to punch you. We get to punch you. Let's begin with the surf. Whoosh. Bonk. Surf denied. Where do you actually want to be? Helping the 3 die. Sounds good. Still got 2 turns after this, so we're fine just leaving the cage here. The cage helps the foul. Actually, we could probably just potato. I think they're too slow now that this worked. Into the crowd with her. Surfs are fun. The crowd gets a KO. I guess technically that one is a problem. If I potatoed. We're better off here. Bash. Castlebar 3 die? Yeah, the tackle would have been a frenzy trap. And Castlebar gets the POW. One less movement on that other one. Means I can potato now. I don't know if that was thunder or the work trucks again. Oh, the sky's really dark. That was thunder, Mrs. Page. If the stream goes out, it's because lightning. Another good boot. Let's get in here. Blocks this dodge square from both of them. And this dodge square from her. So we pincer lock her and her. Thunderbolts and lightning? Very, very frightening. Our cat agrees it's frightening. So I did give them a decent hit here. Fouls with a bludge. Stomp that blodge. It's weird out. The lightning weather. Storms are brewing. I think tackle is probably better than mighty blow against these blodges. I feel like knocking them down is the harder part. Nope. Get them down was not enough. Reach the ball, can't reach the ball. Reach the ball. In here for the prepare to stop. Big foul. 6 helpers? 7 helpers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 helpers. 6 helpers. We broke the armor. And we didn't get caught. Casper's gonna wait right there for the next foul. Little does he know, we're not fouling on turn 8. The scaredy cat. There you go, look at this weird weather. It's raining cats and dogs out there. I had to close all the windows. It wasn't raining when I first stood up, and I went outside. I was like, I'm getting wet. I don't see any rain. This is weird. One side of the sky is light clouds. The other side is pitch dark clouds. It is now currently raining as hard as I've ever seen it rain. Time griefing. Hey, sometimes real life happens. My host is literally shaking. It's rocking a little bit. This is crazy. I didn't know we were supposed to get some weird weather today. Kick her in. Well, they're probably not going to one turn. The back. Head to the back makes it easy for them to get a hit and foul, though. So we'll have to leave the expendables up front. We kind of have too many leveled linos anyway. The tacklers are really important here, though. All right, screw it. Back to the smush. Back to the smush. Would you like to Bugman? No Bugman here. You only get Bugman for one drive, and it is optional. Have you ever played Heroes of the Storm? I feel like Heroes of the Storm now. It passed. It passed, though. I have actually played Heroes of the Storm, though. I played it quite a bit when it first came out. I've revisited it a couple times, too. That came out like at peak Blizzard. Right before they went through in shitification. Nietzsche and Slanish win? Apparently they're remaking Tabletop. Allegedly there's a new Tabletop version coming out soon. They might actually make new teams. Do you have a favorite hero? I liked Murky a lot. Actually, I stopped playing when Tracer came out. Because Tracer dunked on Murky. The Zerg Queen was fun too. And the tank. I like playing the tank. And then for tanks, I played Electric Tauren Chieftain and Diablo. My team needed a tank. Murky not very viable. He isn't my tier. Bitch invasion. Take that, buddy blow. You're back. Man, that was crazy. Before we got the windows closed, stuff was blowing all over the place on the floor. Bedroom doors were slamming. Mrs. Page's toothbrush fell on the floor in the bathroom. Time to open a new one. Okay. Nobody died, apparently. We're all still here. Good, good. All right, we'll use this line of scrimmage again. We want our dirty player, though. Cut that guy. Defended by Casabar. Poltergeist? No, it's Thunderstorm. Rolling through. Here comes Bugman. Gia rolled 3 on her KO roll both times. Not helped by Bugman. You miss thunderstorms? You miss weather? Did you move to California? Or Nevada? Southern California. Where there's so little rain, you put your electrical boxes on the outside of your houses. Yeah, I'm not far from DC. Very similar weather to what I get. Under deep. So freaking deep. Bugman's skills aren't up, so you have to cycle the card. There's his skills. No! Gust of wind! Just like IRL. Free balling. Who do you give it to? This Sure Feet. Wait, that isn't normal? No. Buckets of water just got thrown all over my house. It would penetrate a metal box. When I worked at the casino, we had a consultant come up from Vegas, which is similar, like almost no rain. Even less in Vegas. And like, it just rained for 3 days while he was here. And he's like, what is going on? Non-stop rain for 3 days. None of us locals batted an eye. It's rainy this week. Is my house cleaner now? Maybe a little, actually. The rain's completely stopped now. That was a weird thunderstorm. Only heard one thunder. Didn't hear any lightning. Who we go to blitz? This one? Buddy blow there? Lady Blow there seems pretty good. Do I want a base here? To base all mans or not to base all man? I think we base. They start fighting with us over here. We can surf everything that's used to punch this guy. Whoosh. Should use tackle. That's a bar base. Heck yeah. He's up for future fighting. Try to... If we're overwhelming them, we gotta overwhelm them. A lot of guard on that one. Ugh. You can't hear the lightning because it travels too fast? Oh, right. Something like that. Anything that travels faster than the speed of sound, you can't hear. Sounds like a TikTok science fact. And anything that travels faster than the speed of light, you can't see. Which is technically a true statement. Cast about jog. Maybe next turn punch. That side was weak. The blitz got through on the right wing. Now it's really hot in here. I gotta open all the windows. Free movement. Thanks to Sherfy. My windowsill, there's a little trench like that deep that the window closes it to. It's full of water. Which probably means I think there's a drain that goes outside, so there's probably some dirt in it I should clear. It rained for 30 seconds. That the rain almost broke in through my window. That electrical box wouldn't have stood a chance. I could have done a dodge hit. Does the game sound quiet to you guys too? I think my earphones might be dying. My little earbud. A little earbuddy. What's up? Ackler couldn't even knock her down. I think it was a surf. Into the crowd she goes. Push both down, 3x. The crowd gets a KO again. Voice. Pretty good to get a surf on the second turn of the drive here. back. Whoosh. Oops. I forgot I have frenzy. Derp. How long have I been streaming today? 8.5 hours. Don't be alarmed, but the derp rate is about to increase drastically here. Oh, for frick's sake. Immediately derps again into defensive. Another KO. Good, good. We could stomp on their tackler. I still have a blitz. Who the heck's blitzing? Frick. Did not play this turn well. Guess we dirty player blitz here. Bar smash, the strong one. Nice. This seems slightly better than fouling. Actually, the strong one hit the dirt. No assists, though. Well, I kind of wish I fouled. See if I can drain that window. Yep, it drained itself. Having the window closed must have been plugging the drain hole. Speaking of draining, I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay. Not great. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to stop them. But we can probably make them score faster than they want. Thing. I could do a go for it and blitz there. Assuming I pow this. I do pow this. Ooh, we want to stomp on that one. That guy's gonna be frenzy trapped, isn't he? Okay, so we can take the 2 die and the red die, or we can take the go for it hit. We're gonna do the go for it hit first. There's a stomp too. Just a push. There's a pow. Nice. And a stomp. Through the armor. KO to not caught. Mighty 10 on the armor roll. Booyah. Scoring now, we get 5 to respond. Looks like they're scoring. It was a go for it, but it worked. 5 turns to catch up here. Catch up. We're already tied. Subathon's under an hour? It is 50 minutes on the clock. When do we light the beacons and call for aid? 5 minutes left. I don't know, like, I wish it was higher. I just don't know if we're that close to being done the subathon either. It's hard to say. Alright, Bugman's gone. Bugman's 1 drive only. They did get a reroll on one of the KOs. Gia finally came back. Thanks to Bugman's keg. 9 enemies. We're still full power. Try to level up Ungor Raider, the Khorne Gore. There's more bludge up here now than there used to be. We might actually just want to use tacklers up front. It's a bar murder. Do you ever run into anybody with a Mr. Page on their team? I don't think so. I don't think it's never happened, but I can't remember specifically. You think Cyanide should sponsor me? The good corporate sponsorship could make the clock go up quite a bit. Did you finally level? You did! You got guard. I wish I gave you block. We keep playing against defensive. We get this guy leveled and actually start building a ball carrier. We're going to go to the redraft without even having a ball carrier to level. Solid defense. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, they do have defensive, but what are they going to do? Base Casibar and the 2 warriors? Or the other warrior on this side? He could bully here, maybe. He could just come closer. Not having enough time on the clock to get through a full game is a bit concerning. We definitely have enough to start the next game, though. I say that. This game might still take a while. We did just get solid defensed. Burr, 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 burr. None of these hits are safe. I guess that one's safe. And that one's safe. But I kind of want that one to get over here. The guard doesn't help me, but it'll keep them from hitting me back. Whoosh. Whoosh. A little worried. Whoosh. Mash? Nope. Pie. Castlebar pie. There we go. 3-die bonk. We knocked somebody over. Go for it to get it tucked in there. Just resolve the frenzy trap here. Madness. I guess I can hit this way. All right. Well, it's a good way to lose. Spend all of my activations just shoving ladies around. So, ability to pick up the ball is a big important part of losing. Hey, we got it. Get the heck over here. Ooh, we're into last minute of the bank. They're gonna have a long think here. I'm gonna go open the windows back up in the rest of the house. We were in range. Oh, I didn't realize we were in range. Bananas! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that go forwards are not free movement since 1706. Not free movement. Saved by the banana. Makes me want to play the new Mario Kart. For some banana saves. Wait right there, Casabar, that's fine. This is less fine. I'm pushing her into the cage. Get her out of the cage. There we go. It formed the cage. Perfect. Use the blitz here for strength. No, wait. Defensive. Damn it. You almost got me. Clever, clever girl. No, I don't have block. Oops. Oof. Oof. This calls for a Reese's. I need some sugar energies ASAP. Oh. We're getting melty. That's not great desk candy. More of a Reese's Pieces kind of guy myself. Or M&M peanuts. Those are good. That wasn't derp. It was skillful protection of my rerolls. The ball's safe. It was fine to end the turn there. Some more go forts for the blitz. Yep. No fear. No fear of the bananas. Oh, he unbases the ball. 3 turns to score. If I had hit and run, I could score right now. Tries to hard cut through Casabar's purview. Casabar's not letting you by, even when his back is turned the other way. He knows you're coming. He knows you're up to no good. Worth it. Assistant. Assistant to the scoring threat. Attack. Sir? I don't know where the ball's going to end up. See where all these guard guys end up. Maybe there'll be a pocket. Yeah, I feel like there's a cage forming here. Kind of. That guy's wandering away. Those two aren't exactly a cage. Up here. That guy only takes one step. That's actually pretty good. Can't go there, but I can go there, maybe? Removal, too. Nice. Well, they've got a little bit of effort needed to get in here. Not that much. 2 3+s can get that one in. And then they can knock this down. Again, with effort. Bring that in. 1 die. Dodge, get in. Let's see which option they end up going with. They have options. The amount of Amazon's the ladder, you'd say Caspar become a real chick magnet with a fancy tail. Hey, you failed dodge. We're gonna 1-die me with that one. They failed to 1-die me with that one. Nice. Alright, this jump up kid still cage dive me. We do need to step on her. / be in her way even more. Ooh, there's a POW. Failed to break armor. Bump. Nice. Succeed to break armor. And didn't get caught, so we get the Longbow Casabar farm. Grabbing speed! Casabar, careful! Casabar, careful! Careful, Casabar! That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. Yeah, Casabar, careful doesn't have the same ring to it. Rhymes. Backwardsly. What's the word for a backwards rhyme? Imeh. Imeh. Imher. Maybe he wouldn't have tripped if he wasn't so furious. He's fast and furious, I'll have you know. Alliteration. Careful, Casabar cropped the crooked chaos dwarf. Careful, Casabar cropped the crooked chaos coyote. Chaos killer. Speaking of being crooked, turn 16 foul into Casabar. Actually lowering the odds of winning. Be blitzing with Casabar would be a great way for them to not lose here. I'm taking the level up touchdown though. GG. We get revenge. Take the win on our second encounter. They're doing KO rolls. There's no turns left. Bugman. They don't call him Bugman for nothing. Fun. Stay knocked out until the next game. All right, we got 30 minutes on the clock to get into the next game. Hopefully we'll make it through the day. No, Zarfax! I see it on one feed. It's not coming through the other ways. Finally get to watch some uninterrupted action. I thank you for doing the sponsor game yesterday too. I'm gonna give it a minute. Well, we can manually add it, but the Twitch chat has been a little weird. This should get pushed to Twitch chat too. But I'll manually add it. $60. 2 hours on the clock. Nice. What are we at now? The 9-hour mark? So yeah, if we get to tomorrow, I'll get another free-to-play sponsor game up, so people can add time for free. Nice to have an option for the free viewers to help out too. Yes, it came through. It definitely went through to my PayPal, and I'll add the time. I've never seen it delay like this, but I will add the time. Thank you very much, Zarfax. That is super generous. We'll manually add it now. I can take it off. The clock goes up. I don't want to leave it artificially low and then have somebody else show up and be like, "Oh, I got to save it." That wouldn't be genuine. Ooh, Wooly MVP. 1 kill for Wooly will be the Wooly Woolwolf level 4. Which what did we say? Not tail. Horns. Horns is a really good sweeper skill. We'll block them 70 to 32, more than double. You get a lot of frenzy hits when you play against Amazons. Casabar picked up a kill. Will he get the MVP? And Ungor got 2 touchdowns. Armor break. 44%. They were only 20% this time. They did 28 rushes. I did 4. They did 31 dodges. I did 0. They rolled 8 skulls. Rolled 18. Actually, my skulls were pretty low. We were really heavy on pushes. Wow. 32 pushes. 20 pows. Push bowl. Do we get any level ups? Yes, you. We get another block. I hesitated there thinking, are we at the point where I'm supposed to save? I don't think I am. We have to do our first redraft. Probably tomorrow. Assuming I can keep finding games with this team. If we keep putting half our time into Amazons, it won't, we won't have to redraft tomorrow. This is the 2-player bench. And we're so freaking huge. Maybe we random on Morglum and just fire and don't rehire a bad hit. Because I'm very worried we just will not find a game. What tree would we random? I guess general. Wrestle, tackle, block, sure hands are all great. Kick a dirty player. We already have him. Shadowing in the mirror is kind of interesting. Just get a chance to randomly follow frenzies happening all over the place. The 2-player bench does come in handy. We got the draw against Crystal Hunter because of it. Yeah, hoarding SPP might be better. Morglum can go through the redraft unleveled, but having a bunch of SPP. We are on game 14. So six more games with this team before I have to begin the trimming. All right, let's get in the queue, and then we'll check out. I got some mail here. We unlocked another cosmetic. It's like a rat ogre, warpstone, and a rat ogre. Bracer here. Spiky bracers. I mean, default big giant golden thing almost looks more like a cosmetic. Spiky knuckles too. Wolverine's cousin. Would it be better to random the player and then just not redraft them when they get a bad skill? Let's see. It would lower your team value for matchmaking, actually having randoms. If you have enough for 2 levels, though, that's certainly cheaper. How much do you need for 2 levels? 6 plus 8, 14. And I think the first stat is like 18. So yeah, we could get him up to 14. And push that through. Then you get 2 skills for 20k. Or if you random, you get 1 random skill for 30k. 30k of your budget. But random is obviously better than 2 picked skills. Like a good random. I don't know. Like I think proper strategy would be kind of looking at our team as we head into the last 5 games and actually trying to make a plan. Like what are we carrying forward? And I mean, redrafting Khorne is going to be abysmal. Because the positionals are also expensive. I think we get to redraft like one Khorne gore. And we get to keep 1 with skills and we don't hire any other Khorne gores is probably what we have to do. And then like we've got the random wrestle tackle who will hopefully heal the agility bust. So we can keep that. It's only going to be, it's weird. You get basically like you get like 1 million starting team and you get to add in, you get to spend 300,000 on skills, but every player you keep is also an extra 20. So if you keep like a bunch of 2 skill players, it costs you 60k each. So you get 5 of them? But we would have to go back to like the starting team, which was like 2 blood speakers and 1 Khorne gore. No bench, no apothecary. We could put a reroll back instead. We kind of need to keep the apothecary for trying to cure the disease here. I think that's the ticket. It's just we have to fire all the Khorne cores. Is your gold taken into account when redrafting? Kind of. The way redrafting works is like your bank is supposed to count, but you also gain money to spend for each game you've played in the league. So you get 40k for a win, 20k for a loss, 30k for a draw. But there's a cap. So the cap is 1.3 million. So you don't need your bank at all. You get more than enough from losing 20 games. Losing 20 games is more than 300,000. Unless you don't get the initial million. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Do you not get the initial million? I'm pretty sure you get the initial million. Because maybe the win draw loss is supposed to go way over because that you need that first million from that too. Yeah, 40k for win. By default, each team redraft budget of 1 million coins. Redraft budget is 1.3 million in this selection. And this tooltip says by default, each team has a redraft budget of 1 million coins. Set a maximum redraft budget. Setting a limit reduces the gap in team value between participants after redrafting. Okay, yeah, it sounds like you get 1 million by default, and then you add on 40k for each win. So 20k for 20 losses is more than the cap. So your bank just evaporates. Your bank is also added to what you can spend. But you lose it all after redrafting. So you're just way over cap. If you want all matches, it would only be 800k. you would need a bank. A 500k bank plus an 800k from winning everything. Yeah, so there's no way it's that way. How we do it on the Khorne tables. Picked up a win. Number 1 Khorne! 12th on the ladder. Top of the Khorne. 7-5-2. Top of the team value by far, too. Holy crap. I don't think we're going to be able to find an opponent unless I fire some stuff. So we might have to random and fire just so we can play a game. We flick through the replays. Is anyone else even close to us? I think we could sort, right? Team value 1.5. There have been 0 games at 1.5 million. And I'm trying to spin at 1.6. Yeah, if we want to keep playing Khorne, we have to do a mini redraft here and fire Morglum, I think. Possibly fire somebody else too. Do we fire Caspar? Go back under 1.5? I can't drop my tacklers. We're playing against Amazons in half our games. Yeah, the 20k you have to spend on each player actually goes... It gets accumulative every time you redraft them. So if you're keeping a legend ball carrier, it's going to cost you 40 extra, 60 extra. That player's team value doesn't go up. So like you'll get more inducements. But what you actually get to keep is shrinking. Like the more players you keep, the less the more players you keep, the more phantom team value you have. So you're not going to be spinning for your first game at 1.3 million. You're going to be spinning at 1.24 or something if you kept 3 players. You kept a bunch of players, you're going to be even lower on the spin, that initial spin. Good to see I stayed online. Man, that was insane. That blew over your guys' house too. I felt the host like moving back and forth like we were in a freaking tower. The thundering hail took down your internet. We didn't get hail here. It rained like insanely hard for like 30 seconds. We actually had it a while ago. It was probably a half hour ago, so it was on the move. Moving 50 kilometers an hour towards you. The chickens didn't like it. It came out of nowhere too. It went from 0 to 100 in no time. Poor chickens. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fire if we wanna make it to the redraft. We did too good / quarter too expensive. I think you probably just don't get this many gores. Fire both gores is 160 saved. It still has this over 1.5 though. Like maybe we wait and like people catch up. Let's go through the rankings. There's a 1.4. I wonder if it let me play against Joe. Joe's SR is quite a bit lower though. Orcs 1.3. Black Orcs. Nobody's Black Orking. Actually, one person's doing a Black Orc run. They're tiny. Chaos Renegades? Any Renegades I can play? Nope. 1.2. Norse while we wait. We have Amazons for while we wait. We have a second team already running. No big Skavens. No big OWA. No big Dark Elves. Not much activity in the Chaos Chosen area either. Nobody's at 1.2 there. Big Dwarves. We need that Amazon to spin again. No big Elven Union. 3-4 game Nurgles. There's a 1.3 Nurgle. More than most of the categories. 1.3 Lizards. The problem is even firing, like cutting Castlebar is only 200k. That doesn't get me in range of any of these top 10 of their faction players. Much necro action. Goblets. Things. Zones. I've got the 4th best Amazon. Nice. Where's the one I've been playing against? This one? Foxy Ladies, yeah. 1.4. You're still second place flings? Nice, a kind sir. There's a 1.4 Khorne. No, we're like 200,000 ahead of the few people at 1.4. So if we drop two Khorne Gores, it's 160. If we drop Caspar, it's 200. What if we dropped all the Lino skills? That's a drop in the bucket. $70K, 80K, 80K. I guess 180K because if I go to no bench, if I just fire all the Linos and go back to rookie Linos, 180K. Yep. Drop the big guy. I'll drop a Caspar though. Caspar smashes. He's not very good against the Amazons. He's really good in the mirror though. I can give him guard? I didn't realize I could level him. Now he's 220K. I'm helping. Thanks, Ralph. We needed to trim the T value, not get up to 1.7. We're just short of 1.7. I think that means we gotta do the random on Morglum. Random strength is slightly better. Let's random strength. Random mighty blow! There, now we're at 1.7. Random mighty blow! Back at the queue. I wonder if after like 20 minutes it'll be willing to pair us against like a 300,000 discrepancy, but like the same SR. You're gone for half a day, now the blood spot's jacked. Caspar's ready to smash. Random mighty blow, good lord. Well, Morglum's got redraft privileges. Yep, you random mighty blow. You sure did, Morglum. I was going to fire you so we could get a quicker match. Instead, we hit 1.7 million. With Caspar's guard and your mighty blow. I need to keep the tackle. I could fire the kick. I could fire the kick. Freaking random block, though. Wait, was it random block? No, this guy was purpose built. It would save 90K. The bottom guy's in long-term care, yeah. What do they call it? Temporarily retired. So if I redraft this player, they get to get rid of their injury on a 3+. But it takes your position, though. So I did it to Lino who random wrestle. If you do that to War Dancer, you just can't use a War Dancer until the redraft. You just lose one of your 2 War Dancers. So maybe fine if it's a game or 2, but it's not a wild card for healing. Let's do a 3-minute ad break while the spin is spinning. Be right back, everyone. Number one Khorne. 14 games in. With this budget, do you ever redraft that player anyway? They're pretty cheap. And efficient. And like having a wrestle tackle for your first game in a friggin' Amazon season take 2 seems like a pretty good addition to the team. It only costs you 50k. 2 skills for 50k. We'll figure it out when we get there. You're back. 1.7, what did I buy? I got 2 levels. Never get a game. We're gonna have to wait a while. Action break. Oh, really? back. We might have to wait a day or two for the Khorne to keep playing. We could do an arena Khorne. We could play the Amazons. We've got top Khorne. We could go for top Amazon. Top Amazon is in 5th place, though. Big ask. He's played a lot more games than we have on Amazons. Hey, not that Richard Garfield. Are the sirens ready to spin? Oh, we have a random down here. The Angry Raisin. What's in the box? Random block! What the hell? My randoms are so good this season. I think I've like jackpotted on almost all of them. There's a Dauntless. I guess there's only one good random here. These are picked blocks. The Khorne have done really good too. Arena Blackworks, it does sound tempting. I want to play with my random block now. Billy's bargain block. This is benchless? That's fine. Low team value. Keep it that way. Alright, Khorne only spun for 12 minutes. But we'll throw the Amazons in the mix too. See if we can get a game. Arena Halflings? It's the same tier as Blackorcs. Blackorcs are better than Halflings. You get so much too. How many times do I have to hit back? There we go. Eight primary skills, 3 secondary skills, and a star player. On Blackorcs. 3 secondaries. You can have a block troll. You have a block and a dirty player goblin. You get 8 primaries, so you get skills on all 6 of your Blackorcs and 2 of your goblins. I guess you could go guard on the troll and do all of your secondaries on goblins. You only get 1 star player. 1 star player, no second star player. Skater Stab is banned. Both bombers are banned. Well, 2 of the 3 bombers. The Black Goblin's actually available. With like if you do secondary troll, you get 2 primary goblins, so it's like 2 sneaky gets. With the Black Goblin, you could do a heck of a lot of fouling and like not getting caught. We found a game. It's an Amazon game against orcs. Order in the 4-4. All right. Hopefully the orcs don't have much tackle yet. There's a lot of Amazons running around. It's not just us. They might be prioritizing tackle. friends. These orcs are friends. That must mean they don't have any tackle. It's true, they've only played 2 games. They have no level ups at all. We have a bench. 2-year-old's apothecary. No troll. Not a whole lot of inducements. They are friends. We'll give our friends hugs. Stay up close and personal with them. Black Orc build, drop the troll so you can get Vrarg. Yeah, if you want an expensive star, you do kind of have to not take the troll. You do have to actually buy your players too. Which means you get like 4 skills on goblins. You get 5 skills on goblins. 3 secondaries and 2 primaries. Assuming you want a primary at all your Black Orcs. You take the ball. Oh, I have no bench this game. I don't really want to be anti-Khorne in this match. Kill the music. Kill the grass. I wonder if there's any other graphic settings we can tweak. Shadows to high? It doesn't make there be less shadows, it just makes the shadows boxier. Yeah, it's still just as dark underneath them. It's just shadows look incredibly bad. Effects. We turn effects low. Is lighting an effect? So the little sparkle here is getting more brief. It's actually a brightness slider. Makes it look awful. We have a kick? That was the other team. This team does not have a kick. It's a blitz. An end zone kick. Could be good. Could be bad. An Amazon blitz. We just blitz here and pour back in this area. Really go that way. We're coming for you. The blitz on the left. Oh, the ball went out of bounds. So much for the blitz. Ball to the midfield. skulls. Oh, reroll pow. No retries. They're hitting straight on. What's their rank? 1663. 2-0-0. They're going to put the ball there. Maybe. Screw can attack that one, maybe. Free punch. All right, push. No push retries. Eventually catches up to him. They didn't have a whole lot of spare players, so they possibly did not want push retries. Blitz. Actually protect the cage. Yeah, they don't need anyone back there. Forward even. Blitz this. You two go for it to actually tag the ball. Blitzing this one with a retry maybe is good. Get a hit there, and somebody can help that retreat most of those. Oops. I don't know if this one wants to base something in the back. I don't think so. Maybe Mr. Throw. That's the only one back here that's worth even thinking about punching. Go there. Whoosh. Yeah, at least we outstrength that. Whoosh. Whoosh. We'll give them one square, but it keeps them from getting like a blitz and then retries. They can't blitz this at all anymore. Not with block. Let's say I was out of Blood Bowl for a couple of years. What does Khorne do in this game? Khorne has not been in the video game Blood Bowl for ages. The gist of Khorne is it's like halfway between Chaos and Nurgle, but almost all your players get Frenzy. They get 4 Pestigores, they're called Khorne Gores, who have Juggernaut and not Frenzy. Khorne's Juggernaut as their only skills. Everybody else is Frenzy. They get 4 strength dudes. Ooh, what did I skull? And their big guy has Claw, Mighty Blow, Frenzy as his only 3 skills. None of that tail disturbing presence nonsense. Claw, Mighty Blow, Frenzy. Right, what now? Mr. Throw hit? I can't really attack that. I could stay in front of it. I can't attack it though. Sounds like a fun time. But yeah, my Khorne's a lot of fun. I can't find a game though. Nobody else has as high a team value as I do, and very few people as high gameplay count as I do. Smashy, smashy. Nice, KO'd Mr. Throw. That's what you get for having low armor. Oh, I even broke armor on a 9. Take that 9+. We could get all touchy-feely here. There's a Dash and Orson there too. They do have a Claw Big Guy and Frenzy Abound. The Linos are low armor too. You get four of the Gores, 4 of the Bloodseekers, I think they're called, the Chaos Warriors. We'll do a little bit of touchy-touchy. And a big guy, so you only have to play with 2 of the Linos. But the Linos are the same armor as Norse, but they have Frenzy. They're 50k. It's kind of a fair price. Do, 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 do. I don't remember having this hard a time getting games with a team I just played a bunch of games on in past seasons. Failed dodge. The orcs are having a rough time. We're in. Single go for it hit. Didn't base all mints though, so we're not as advantaged as I feel like we could be. One die onto the ball, or we could just blitz and mark the ball up a bunch. One die on the ball is not bad. I don't know why I'm hesitating at the value of a one die on the ball. There is a T-shaped hit here. Nah, one die the ball. Leave the wall. Throw the one die. Grabbing speed. We don't get to push, but it's a reroll and a bonk. Alright, well, base all man, so Sparrow doesn't get served. There, get based. One die bonk. That one's in our favor. Well, enjoy punching the dodge players. The sideline here. They did POW us, though. They're going to be able to open up their dodge forward. They get that punch. They one-die that punch. It's both down. Your old push. Stays connected with the down to player. The ball carrier one-die POWs. But I'm not salty about it. Good play. Well played. No, even armor breaks. Just a stun. Yeah, jump up's bugged. Might have been a good jump up turn. Duels us. KOs us. Rough. Opens the door, but takes down the one that was knocking at the door there. We have other players knocking at the door. We get this loose. We can get this dauntless hit. We might need both of those. Maybe I go up so it's not dauntless. I could also just go in here and punch that one. Like that. Get into the blob. Good ice on the ball. A lot of orcs on the ground here. Push, reroll. POW, both down. I'll take the POW. Where's it scatter? Wrong way. A black orc catches it with a 6. The wrong way indeed. Huh. Black orc got it, eh? There's 4 Amazons on the ball. What they find for chain? Jump up is bugged? You thought you were an idiot for not being able to use it? Yeah, no, you just cannot activate jump up from the to throw a block. You can you get the extra movement, but you can't attack from the ground at all. Apparently they're going to fix that tomorrow. They said they're going to try to have a patch out Friday morning, European time. So in the middle of the night for North America. Ooh, 1 and 9. All of the rerolls. All right. That's good. We got 1 assist on here. We have 1 assist on here. We have 1 assist on here. If we mark him, we could punch here and either surf or or go down and help. There's no way to get anybody free there. If I punch here, oh, okay. If we punch here, this one can come over. And then we 2-die to there. And then we hit here and surf. Yeah. Take it. Do we need a POW? We get a POW. Push. We got the surf ready. Surf's going to be a 1-die though, isn't it? No, the surf comes from this angle. Into the crowd he goes. Nope, that was me. My Windows Defender is just letting us all know that everything's fine. All right, crowd, where are you throwing the ball? Still got my blitz too. Boop. Boop. An invitation. It's a sign. Is the blitz any help? No, we'll just blitz here. I should have dodged blitz surfed. Good play. Thank you. I will pretend I did it on purpose. I found it. No, I found it. Be false humble. I might regret not picking it up on the vlog. Which is good. Pickup fails. I think we eat it? Am I getting surfed over here? Only if he uses the blitz. I don't think he can. I think he has to come blitz her. Yeah, they have plays for the ball here. It's a little bit of dodging. This one's loose. If he gets this hit, he can get that one loose. Gets that POW. That's up the surf. Oh, swoosh. Down this guy. Don't know what the plan was, if he wants this surf or if he wants to care about the ball, but we'll stay on that guy. Oh, one nice goal. The surf failed! He concedes. Too many one-dice goals for him. GG. More than a quarter of all games end in concession. Oh, we're win streaking. Plus 55. How do people who play like that make it to diamond? Well, that guy's in platinum. You might stay there. MVP hits the angry raisin. More Lino SPP. The only SPP we got. Quick game. Really wrecks your development when you only get 4 SPP in a game. Second random for Raisin? You're not the temp anymore. You're not a temp at all. Patty Wright. We'll put you on permanent status as well. You have fend on manual, breaks the game too. So we figured it out, Mimnock. The dodge and probably the fend bug is it only comes up if you're set the opposite of your opponent on automatic or manual. Horn spinning. So if I'm on automatic dodge and you're on manual dodge, I'm going to crash every time you actually manually dodge. Because like my client just thinks dodges are automatic, but it desyncs. So presumably fend is the same way. So if you're up against somebody who's got dodge on manual, just turn it manual yourself and you'll stop crashing. Presumably fend will work that way too. Oh, ad starting in a minute. Perfect timing for that concession. We had run out of ad immunity. Quick ad break. We'll get back in the queue with the Amazons after the Khorne get a chance to fail. Be right back, everyone. They might find a game. Maybe they won't fail. Yep, you can fix it. You can fix it mid-game. We had Alt F4 once against a guy, and then I was like, maybe we can send a message to him. I'm going to cause him to crash, and maybe he'll figure it out that I just turned dodge to manual. And then I stopped crashing. We had crashed multiple times, and then I flipped my setting just to try to, like, communicate with my opponent, and it ended up fixing it. So you just have to match with your opponent. Or wait for tomorrow morning. Hopefully they fix it tomorrow morning in the patch. We're back. No spinning. You're back. Back. Your guess is the patch is fixed. Patch to fix it is done, but they're waiting on the console approval. Yeah. There has been a couple times where they've done PC fix before console fix. Maybe this one wasn't mission critical enough for them to do that. Put my YouTube here. The stupid stream with the where the stupid stream where I played Roblox, I got copyright infringements. There's one left. I have to trim them out. Every time you trim out the copyrighted section, you have to wait a while. Like I did one last night, and when I got up, I did another one, and now it's ready to do another one. Like I haven't had any copyright issues. Been really good about not listening to music. And then I play Roblox, and kids just put copyright music into their games. It wasn't a copyright strike, though. It was the kind where they just take all your ad revenue. They run ads on your video and get the revenue. Look up flag, bad music. Well, no, like YouTube actually lets you use other people's music, but you just lose the revenue on the video. Which doesn't particularly matter to me, but I don't want that. I'll trim out all the Roblox segments where I was playing Murder Mystery and the music was playing. I have seen some ad campaigns where I'll get an offer for a sponsorship, and it'll say music is copyright clear and free for streaming. And I've always kind of went like, well, duh. But now I know why there are some streamers out there who would ask that question enough that some of the sponsors will actually just declare it as a positive bullet point. It's 3 different songs, which gets the money. I have no idea how it actually works. I think it's changed over time. I can't make money on YouTube yet, so I haven't really like read the fine print. For a while, I think it was just like the first one to claim it gets all of your revenue, but I think now it might just be like if a 2-hour video has 2.5 minutes of some guy's song, they actually get that proportion of the revenue. But I don't know for sure. It probably changed a lot with shorts too, because shorts work entirely differently. TikTok let YouTube actually negotiate pretty hardcore with the recording industry. Because TikTok is Chinese, so you just pirate music and nobody cares. So YouTube got to tell the recording industry, hey, if you guys don't come down to the table and make a deal with us, we're not going to be able to compete with TikTok. And that means you're not going to get any revenue. So now on YouTube Shorts, it's there's 2 pools of ad revenue. If you don't have any copyright music in it, you are in like pool A. But if you have copyright music, you're in pool B. And in either pool, like everybody that makes a short gets their like cut of the pool of money. Because Shorts doesn't run ads on your video. It's just while you're scrolling, you'll get an ad. But the recording industry literally just gets like 30% of the entire pool of like the dance videos that have music on them. And then YouTube gets their 30%, and then the creators get the other 40%. Where on the other pool, it's like 30% to YouTube, 60% to the creators. How do you split a penny? There's a lot more than pennies going on. Turns out ad revenue is actually kind of nice. Kind of. It like you need volume. Like for me, the ad revenue is awful. I think that's partly that Twitch ads suck though. Once my YouTube gets a little bigger, I need like 500 more subs on YouTube. Subs are just the following. Subs the free thing. I need like 500 more of them on YouTube, and then I'll be able to run ads. And then we'll find out if YouTube actually makes more money per viewer. Yeah, money's literally made up. It's just a number. It's easy to split a number. Yep. A penny is just a split dollar. There used to actually be half pence too. There was a coin at one point for half a penny. Yeah, when you have 20k viewers, the ad revenue all of a sudden becomes enough to make a living on. But nobody has 20k viewers on Twitch. The big streamers will have like, I think 2k is like big. And if you think about it, like 2k is easily what, like 20 times what I get? So 20 times, not much, can turn into a fair bit. Even then, that doesn't seem like it's really not much. Let me go. Let me check here. What is this, monthly? Ad revenue? Eh. It's actually bigger than I remember it being. I started running the automatic ads. But we're talking like around $100 a month I get. Which does mean if you're 20 times as big, that's like $2,000 a month. That's a good start to actually making a decent living. You throw in all the subs and generosity on top of that, yeah. But still, like even like the big streamers on Twitch aren't making their living just from ads. Where I think a lot of YouTubers make their living just from ads. A farthing was a quarter of a penny? Like, does Arian get peak viewership with 77k? He spikes over 30k. Yeah, that's true. A lot of streamers will have their spikes. Like the biggest streamer I watch regularly, I think, is probably Pistili in the Tarkov world. And he probably is like 2 to 4k normally, but he'll be easily well into the 5 digits, like 20, 30k when Tarkov actually does a wipe. They do drops too, so you get absurd viewership with drops. And it's not really genuine viewership because you can just like mute your computer and leave the stream on and get the drops. But you also get the ad revenue from that time. This is at 3.3 viewers right now. Yeah. So that's kind of like looking, like doing the math for their like between subathon things, like where I subathon every 3 months. That's where I make all my money. It'd be very wrong to do the math. It'd be like, oh, he makes this much all the time times this many months. Oh, Mr. Page is rich. Nope. It gets spread out. You gotta divide it by 3. There's a new Path Back Style League tomorrow. Would be a good day for Ziz. All right. What do you got, Khorne here? 18 minutes. I'll give up. Oh, we have maintenance to do on the Amazons. Just expensive mistakes, I think. We did the other stuff. We randomed a block. We randomed a block last game. That orc conceded pretty quick. We didn't. We just gained the MVP. That's right. 6-0-1. Nice. Are we number one Zons? I think there was an 18 something Zons. Number 4 Zons. Not even close to number 1 Zons. Although if we win a game, we'll be number 1 Zons. Maybe 50, 50-ish. We are in Doubling Town. Oh, he promised nobody thinks the small side streamers are rich. Ooh, big gust of wind. Blowing junk on the floor. Ugh, you're back. Fill my drink while I'm up. Wind's picking up again, like what happened before the huge storm. See what are the other Zons doing for their builds? Randoms, random block, random frenzy, and then a block. Double random. Pro kick, random fend. And then I'm going to assume these are selected. Yeah, random heavy makes sense in the redraft season, I suppose. You just keep the best ones. And again, like you redraft Zons, and then it doesn't take you that many games to start just getting bludge on a few line women again. Random dirty player, random kick, random strip ball. My monitor did not do so well at the randoms. Monitor's got second Amazons with the exact same team name. It's sketchy. Are we still cute? We're cute with both teams. 22 minutes and 3 minutes. I guess he started second Amazons to random again. No, he picked Wrestle there. He didn't random this one. Although he might not have played a game with it since. His team name is Wonderbra. Wow, this is number 2 or number 3 Amazon, and they're barely leveled. It's just a bunch of randoms. They're cheap. 4-0-0. You saw a trailer for Spaceballs 2? They're making Spaceballs 2? Nice. Come on, Khorne. Find a game, Khorne. There's 15 tabs of games. Why can't we get a game? 15. You're gonna read a game. Your console. He's console. Your PC. Yes, keep reconnecting after every turn. You might be triggering the bug, Mimnock. Make sure your dodge is on automatic. Because if your dodge is on manual and their dodge is on automatic, every time you dodge and fail and have to make the choice, it'll crash his game. Oh, you're already aware of that. Some other fun bug for the console players. Oh, found about it. Orcs again. Oh, these ones have a lot higher team value. We might be in trouble. There could be some tackle. Welcome back, Top Tech. Back after the sleep doctor appointment. I hope that went well. Is Tom Tech still kicking? I think so. I don't think anyone died. You're just stuck waiting on opponent at the end of every turn after you hit end turn. I haven't seen that bug. It could be like sketchy Wi-Fi or something. Or even somebody playing from the middle of nowhere. I don't even know what would be tough to hit the servers from. Like China behind a firewall so you can actually play. We're way behind. We might get a wizard. I think we might be wizard behind. Whoa, they're 1805. Nice. They've played 14 games to our 7. Literally double our games played. Why can't my Khorne just play against this guy? Well, the team value discrepancy would have been much bigger if they played my Khorne. There's one tackle, mighty blow, guard. Oh, turbo level in that one. Mr. Throw's got block. A couple other guard, mighty blow, and a whole lot of block. That's ugly. Yep, this is awful. Any stars for 175? We're just going for the whiz. Just going for the whiz. One wizard, please. Thanks, matchmaker. I wonder if I didn't queue my Amazons, if the Khorne would have hit this guy in another 5 minutes. Should have stayed on Khorne. It's Lodge on the bench. Hit the SPP, bring in the Dauntless. Part of me wants to build the brick. We should brick them. I guess one of the main benefits of bricking though is I get more punches into them. Punching orcs is not a very big prize. Solid defense, okay. Well, we can edit the brick. Do I want to do base him? Wouldn't mind getting a little farther up over here. And harass that ball nice and thoroughly. We could move in just to discourage him following up, I guess. Those 4. He probably wants to base me anyway. He's just going to follow up. He does outguard me. Why wouldn't he follow up? He didn't follow up. Whether he should follow up or not, it turns out he's just not doing it. Didn't do me a lot of good either. Maybe I should have bullied this. 4 strike there, 4 strike there. Dude there and there. Swoosh. The Lidos all fell, but the Blitz failed. Can he get his pickup? Ooh, that's a nice little dodge path. Never mind. He failed his pickup. The circles changed color. Yeah, we do still have this wizard. Interesting. Very interesting. We hit and run through. I'm gonna make guard. Yo, 1 die. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. Go for it. No, that's not even a 1 die. That's a red die. That's a red die. Right, let's just blitz this one. Then this stuff can get up here. Failed. Swoosh. You only get 1 through then, eh? Let's do that plan I had about basing here. Set up a potential surf. Still got the wizard. Trying to overwhelm their tackle. Could pay off. The tackle could also just 1 die us here. Uh-oh, they can get an assist in. This is also bad. I needed an extra one here. I guess we need to do a dodge. It failed. Wait. Oh, there it goes. He came up short. Whoosh! A good play ruined by bad dice. For SPP on TomTech. We gotta get a touchdown here. Grab a guard. Already blitzed. I might get to surf this guy. Guard tech. That sounds like a Final Fantasy Esper or something. Secret move. It's not that safe. We won't be surfing him, but I think we might be hitting the ball. We can knock that guard down. I can even fireball. But, I mean, this is a 2-die on the ball. This will save the fireball. Alright, it's time for everybody to stand up. It is time. Too bad I can't jump up. Kapow. Kabonk. 2-die on the ball. Kapow. Bomb back my way. Put some top spin on that orc. That is not back my way. That is not back my way at all. Stunned him, though. Little swoosh, scoop and swoosh. I guess I want that one up here. After we get through. No, I guess that's not true. Go for it. You miss every shot you don't take. We're through. Use dodge back there. Team reroll here. Failed. Task failed successfully. We didn't die and we kicked the ball back to our buddies. Good. Swoosh! I'm on the ball too. You like the sound of the old scoop and swoosh? Whoosh. It didn't work, but it didn't work fantastically. Skulls takes a reroll for them. Just a push on said reroll. Okay. It's not giving any assists. It certainly isn't beating her up very well. One die? The loose player over here. Whoosh. They do get a 1-die here if they follow up. They did not follow up. Good. I could beat this guy up and knock him onto the ball. Factizons, yeah, the Khorne up to 1.7 million. we scanned the ladder, and I think the highest I could find was somebody at like 1.4 or something. So I could wait an hour in the queue, they would never get a game. Yeah, Khorne are very expensive. They're much like Nurgle in that way. How many games? Like 14. I do not have the most games played on them. Interesting. If that hit. We do have this jiggle hit. Maybe we start there. See what's up. We get that guy down, we get that hit. Free that one. Let's go for the jiggle. See what we got to do. Okay. Gonna knock that and that. Knocking that one is hard. There's no assists. Thanks to that one not powing. She doesn't really get to do anything. We can punch there. If we did get that hit, then we could have that hit and T-shape him away. That would work. We're running out of people that can actually pick the ball up. But we do also have the blitz still. Maybe we blitz there and then pick up here. Oh, we actually could blitz here, maybe. Kick the big boy out. Pick up here? Yes, pick up here. Yoink. If we go all the way back down here, we can get punch. Am I safe back here? I think so. They do get punch here and here. I'm gonna go for the dodge to protect though, instead of just leaving him the block hit. All right, we've yoinked the ball. We still got a wizard. We yoinked and protected the ball. Thanks to that dodge working. The funny thing is, like, I think my opponent here has more games played than my Khorne. 14. I think that's what my Khorne is at. 14 or 15. So my poor Amazon just 7 games played have to face a 14 game played orc instead of the Khorne getting them. But these guys are 1.355. 1.7 would be quite a bit ahead of them. Casimir would have loved to smash some of these orcs. Skulls! Reroll swoosh. Alright. Big thing on the ball. 2 Amazons on the big thing, though. Another at least one here. Although that guy will certainly come down here. We got a loose player. 2 loose players here. It's an easy situation to handle. These 2 get to beat these 2 up. So we should be able to get back up to here. Knock everything down. We'll go there. That's where I want to go. Not happy to be standing back here. Happy to see that stun, though. I need to get away from the midfield, I think. We'll find a blitz somewhere in here. Might be this guy's dodge blitz. We don't have anything here. Well, we could do that. It's a bad push where I put the ball, though. I was just planning to do this hit. We'll stick with it. Yeah, I think this guy's dodge might be the ticket. Nice. The dodge got the skulls. Go his skulls. Bonk. Oh, he's also block. So? He's so block. Need another dodge. Got it. They might be able to find a hit on the ball here. That stands up, I could technically surf it. We do have Blodge Step, so a dodge hit on the ball is not the scariest. Mrs. Page made an apple crisp. I can smell it as it's cooling. I really want to be eating it after it's cooled. But we're stuck at this point of the timeline, where I just have to smell it. I can't wait for the next phase. Eating phase. Bonk. Well, they do have that tackle guy up here. I forgot about the tackle guy. Sidestep will give us a good angle. At least it won't go to bounds. Failed dodge. Reroll spent. They're on the move. One die on the ball. The go forts are both good. We say swoosh. We go over here and threaten to surf him if he follows. Okay. Well, it's a lot harder to surf him now. I didn't realize it was also going to give a 2-die to that guy. Oi! Oops. I was just right-clicking for fun. I dismissed the fireball without thinking about it. We go here and get a punch. Then we get 2. We can punch that one. And then these guys can get up. We put 2 assists up here, which we can do. We could blitz and hit and run. The surf is like 1 die, 1 die. Surf is not where I want to be. Is there a different play? There's got to be. Gotta be. There's ball carrier 1 dying free. There's dodging to help the ball carrier 1 die. There's a 1 die here instead of a dodge. That's not better. Kind of better with 1 reroll. Blitzing here and also dodging this stuff to actually protect is reasonable too, instead of trying to get the touchdown. Especially if we get out of range of the tackle. I think we just make the escape. 1 die pow. Nice. Hit and run. Bonus movement. We stall.
We're going in full throttle.
Stall and we keep dodging. Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Nice. Nice. That's nice. 1 and 9, I'll eat it. Alright, we got their stolen ball pretty damn close to the red zone. Hit and run, the freshest of free movement. Actually free movement. Decrepit Penguin, good to see ya. Skulls for the opponent, good to see skulls. We're not even playing Khorne, yet the skulls show up. It can only mean one thing. This game is sponsored by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Keep on stalling. Don't this. Scott Skulls home. Vonru with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Vonru. The clock goes up. Oh yeah. Thanks, Vonru. We're gonna blitz the tackler because he's a jerk. Block it first. Hype train! Thanks for starting the hype train, Vonru. Donis. Push. Still have a wizard too. Stole a touchdown without using the wizard. Did I surf that, or did he just forget to run a Mighty Blow guard? There's 11 orcs on the field. He derped his blitzer on the bench. Been there. was hoping to get to surf that guy. But I failed horribly at bullying orcs. Do we want 2 KO rolls? Yeah, we don't care. Nothing's been removed the whole game. Not dead. Almost jinxed it by saying nothing's been removed all game. When somebody stopped spectating your game, all the bugs cleared up? Really? Spectators affect the main game. That's not good. Mr. Rocker Crocker! Thank you for joining the 5-bomb hype trade. Alright, we can just jam the ball in here. You did the math? 5-minute difference for bits, but it brings joy to the community! Yeah, the subs are on sale now. There's a sub sale until the 14th, I think. It's not worth punching orcs. Jam it in. They're not going to get a touchdown in 1 turn. They might beat up an Amazon in 1 turn. We got a spare. Yeah, the gift subs aren't as efficient as bits, but they are better in the sense that 2 people are happy. Me and whoever got the gift sub. If you care about efficiency of your donations too, do not use the Twitch mobile app when you gift. Because Apple or Google will just take. They'll just take their 30%. And yeah, Twitch ain't eating that. That's 30% that doesn't make it to me. It was 25 minutes for 20 bucks worth of subs with the sale. Nice. 30 minutes for bits, 40 minutes for direct donating. But like you said, people get the ad-free viewing now, which is nice. But who's counting? It is generally bad practice to like scrutinize that too much, I think. Anyway, anyone wants to help is fantastic and great, and I am very grateful for all help in all the ways. But it's kind of the nature of our community to do the math. Should you do 2 go for it or 3 plus dodge? They're pretty close, but 1 is slightly better. The 2 go for it. Starts raining. What if you have a dodge reroll? What if you have a gift sub reroll? Some people dodge the gift subs. Boom. Ugh. Oh, we had a spare. Badly hurt on Patty, right? Fine. As long as her foul doesn't take another one. We're still at 11. They are fouling. The angry raisin. Attacked by the angry orc. A KO. 50-50, we get that one back. Stay at 11. Should I nuke that? This is a better nuke. Actually, that's got 3 big uns. We can hit all 4 big uns. No. Save it for when a stud matters. Oh, bonus turn. That was a stolen touchdown. I roll a little bit of dice for some murder. You never know. Why is that dodge a 50-50? Oh, because it's into a tackle zone, of course. Should I use the block one? I was going to do her dodge hit. And then I did the math. This seems slightly better. It's Tuesday, the 3rd of the month, which we all know is Duffel. When Duffel is feeling the most silly. Not the 3rd Tuesday of the month. It's also not the 3rd month. I reject your Nuffle analysis. Nuffle remains unpredictable. Fuck us up! Zarfax, thank you for that gift sub. Von Rue not subbed? Thanks for fixing that. Night Trade's up to level 4. Level 4 is 0%. So we'll get the level 3 rewards if it stops there. It's the 4th month, yeah. March, April, May, June. There's more orcs up here than expected. My opponent is making me think here. This deep into a subathon day. What a jerk. I don't want to be thinking this hard.
For the train.
For the train! Punch that. 2 assists to punch that. Then we don't get anything else. But we do get to punch the tackle. We also have the blitz, which we could use to hit here and get a bunch of assists to hit here. I also have the Dauntless Man. Get in there. I was going to run the ball on that one. Not over. Hope I did my calculations correctly. January, February get added later. But no, it was June got added later. June for Julius Caesar. August for Augustus. I still question your assertions here. July for Julius? Yeah, okay, sure, that one. Either way, it's the middle one. It's not January and February. January's great. All the bugs die because it's so cold. We have a free rain ball. We can, and the trap doors open. Let's keep the ball. I kind of want to actually hand off the ball. Oh, not in the freaking rain, though. Leave the ball in this one. We are up a touchdown. To keep it out of range. Oh, trapdoor popped up. You used to think that too, but you looked into it. March was the first month. Smashy, smashy. I don't think I did this right. Nope. That guy should have been here. and then the Dauntless would have worked. I've been daunted. Wait. Wait. Dauntless! Yes. We're knocking down all the orcs. Oh, 29. Yep. Push. Someone's getting hit. Bludge. Bludge can defend itself. No! No, I don't get the other hit. Mistakes were made. I have another player. Mistakes corrected. Bonk. We've got more where that came from. Hey, we knocked them all down. And got nothing for it. Didn't knock that one down. We knocked 4 of them down. Quick blitz. Quick greedy reroll onto the Dauntless. You can't daunt us. So followed up. I get to beat up the tackler again. Enemy approaches. Got loose players, though. To here or here for the cage. Here. We have a cage. We still have a blitz. You can dodge. Blitz there. The blitz over here. There isn't an easy way to blitz over there. I'll have to go there. Oosh. Do some beating up over here. Punch Mr. Throw again. We can kill him a second time. Hey! Just a stun. Just a push. Okay. That's a cage, but Zork's the Zork's ready to engage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did it used to do mud on this pitch when they ran around? I don't think it changed. I think there's been little rain particle effects. Safe. Choo choo. What's your hype about? A clapping one. Dot dot dot. Her eyes started to dot dot dot. Find more POWs. Might have a chance to surf this and head up this side of the field. The ball isn't based, the cage is. There's a lot of things based. But I see a surf. I'm down for a surf. And a whole lot of dodging. Bonk. Gonna re-roll it. Get out of here, you stupid orc. Get him, crowd. Better man. Good strike into the head. Gets a KO. It's not a great spot to hide. That's not a great spot to hide. That might be okay-ish. Like, I want that hit, but we're next to that guy. Somebody else dodges into there, I guess. If everybody dodges, we're gonna end up in good shape. We need to be in okay shape with. It would have been nice to be in okay shape with 0 dodges. We'll try to be in okay shape with 1 dodge. Nice. Ow. I was ready for the hit and run, but there was nowhere to hit and run to. Freaking tackle. Freaking tackle. We got pretty deep with the dodges, though. Where tackle got us. The 1 in 9s worked, the 1 in 3 didn't. Dang it. Concussion on blocker. I think we apothecary. I don't know. Maybe concussions just should not be feared anymore. Strength bust. It was a bad apothecary anyway. He was waiting to give somebody a strength bust. At least that was the tackle hit for the turn. And orc still. 10 of us still. That surf was good. Bonk. Bonk doesn't get them onto the ball, but it does explode the lino. Badly hurt. The Waltzman lives. Yeah, if you do redraft the concussion, it'll get fixed most of the time. If you don't redraft the concussed player, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the orcs had a good turn. There might be some chances to do some one-die surfs. One die there makes a backdrop. Watch that surf it. You make room to run up. Jump up's deactivated. Good bug. This would be a perfect time to jump up too. You don't really want to dodge away from the tackler. Oh, we could just drop the bomb. We bomb here, it's probably fairly easy to get forward. Yeah, we're in a bit of a jam. Light him up. Oh. We're back to our one-die surf plan, I guess. We use the blitz to get the other surf. You do anything? You don't really do much. We do have a hit. We do have a hit onto that one. Do that and get that one free? That's not true. Just stuck on that. Well, we would have been able to blitz here and get 2-die. But I think we just have to do the 1-die. 1-die for the win. Skull, reroll for the win. Pow, nice. Able to break over. Surfs up. Bonk. Bonk. I can't get past bonk. That doesn't get me past either. Yeah, jump over pro. I don't have a reroll. We could dodge blitz and then dodge here. Potato. Leap. I don't want to leap. We could get to there and punch this. We could foul that to open the door. But then I'd be in the way. Doing the blitz. Whoosh. We're coming through. Swoosh. With a 1. Take that, leap over prone. No, 2 out of 2. Fun's over. We got the important dodge done though. We didn't get the other 2 dodges to actually protect. This one can't quite blitz me. It's close. Squeak. That guard really needed to be here for that hit. The only way to assist that with the bottom crew is to get in the way of this guy. Throw 1 die. Well, now the tackler can kind of make it. They still have to get rid of this one, though. My corpse is in the way. We are up a touchdown still. I burned the fireball, though. A 1 out of 3 fireball. Made that turn a lot harder than I was hoping it would be. What did I skull? Because they put the guard in the wrong spot. Reroll fixes it. Heyo, even. They're onto the ball. Single go for it. 1 die. They'll have 4 turns to score. They have enough time. The dodge failing was rough. That if we got both these dodge to work, we would have been scot-free. Bonked. Armor broken too. Rain! Save the game, Rain! May the orcs never pick up the ball. They got their dodge. They need 2nd dodge and 2 go for it's here. Just throws. Is he gonna go for it? Is he stopping short? It's raining. You gotta get that ball picked up now. Now or never. Go. Oh. Did a dodge into a bad square there with that one instead. Okay, ball's on the ground. We have jump up here. What do we got? What do we got? Nobody can tag that. We could 1 die with the jump up. We could dodge and tag there and then get up to there. We get up to there before dodging. And we can 1 die here. And dodge with her to get the ball and run. Instead of that dodge, we could red die? No. Dodging's fine. Or 1 dying's fine. Swoosh. One die, push. Save me, hit and run. Hit and run can't save me now. Oh, I was like, we have dodge. I'll go for it. There's tackle on us, though. I could have just ended the turn. Then some more dodges, maybe. These guys didn't have anywhere to dodge, too. I'm running out of players here. 7. 7v10. The box is filling up. We got swoosh step on the ball. Tackler failed to get us. All connects. It's the POW. Push there would have kept these guys busy. The bounce did take it farther away. Yeah, the rain might be enough to win at this point. Especially if Mr. Throw punches here. Mr. Throw has to dodge. Swoosh! Nice dot tackle. Swoosh! Stunned myself failing that too. Right, so they didn't blitz us in surface. Had to use the blitz up here. Good, good. The Amazon frustration is working. Even when they have tackle. Mr. Throw fails. He holds on to that reroll. Epic patience. He's only got 3 turns to score, though. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Stupid trap. Trap. I have to do a go for it or run the trap. You like the bobble one die? I think I just like blitz here. I have to just keep 2 Amazons looking at the ball. Maybe the jiggle's better? Only 1 die, though. We could do it that way. We could do both. Let's do both. Go through the trap because it's funny. Oh, I got surfed. Snap. Who wants to win the clip leaderboard? Thank you, Mrs. Page. The apple crumbles here. At least I got crumble. Look at that. Smelled this for an hour. You know somebody loves you when delicious apple crumble shows up.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected.
You got eyes on the crumble. Holy crap, that's good. Wait, is it my turn? Why is it my turn? The trapdoor doesn't end turns? Wait, what? The trapdoor doesn't end your turn? Oh, okay. Well, let's do some more activities then. How does the trap... I guess maybe it was good to run through the trapdoor. Instead of doing the go for it. Skull. Hooray! Glad I got to take another action. Chat is just full of it's your turn, it's still your turn, it's your turn. I'm just like, man, this crumble's great. Head down in the crumble. I'm not ashamed of it either. One of these days I should visit Portugal for the delicious pastries. Perhaps I should. Gotta try to stay on the ball. There's not many squares that I do stay on the ball, though. Oh, no! What is that? At least I got crumble. Maybe I should have let the ball be free. Scatter through a player to the only one around that hasn't activated yet. And he catches it in the rain. We got jump up pursuit. Hopefully he doesn't notice it. Busy surfing and whatnot. Good game, though. We fell in a trap. That scatter happened. Pretty epic. Pie. Oh no, he found the play I mentioned. And blocked it. Tag the ball? Tag his escort? It might be good enough. None of the elves is near it. Then we can do the miracle, long run, whatever, play. We'll even have an extra assist because we've tagged the ball. Nice. Gonna have another. One on the dodge. Perfect spot to put it. 5-6-5. He has to one die with the ball now, I think. Or do a go for it. We could red die here instead of 4+ dodging. Oh, it's trips. 3+3+3+. It's kind of 2+2+2+, isn't it? This is 14%. This doesn't exist anymore. I stood in the only square. I had to do a hard dodge. I guess the 14% is better. Make it so. And my dad runs the no, he's down. Flops in the mud. Tackle doesn't even let us have a reroll. I guess the other one could have gone that way. Oops. All right, can he get a 1-die to bail out? And hold this victory. Well, he gets a go for it to avoid the 1-die. 2-die attack. Pow and a skull. Needs to avoid a 1 in 9 here. Otherwise we can hunt him. Kind of. Could do go for it to get out of my range. And there'd be nothing for me. Swoosh. Can't make it anymore. We're doomed. Doomed. Tag. Still have a shot. We still have a shot. 8% this time. Let's go. Just fail the first dodge both times. Damn. Win streak ends. How'd we get so wrecked by these orcs? Oh, they get a kill on a blodge at the end. With the green punch. The Mighty Blow tackle guard guy, it was a bit of the problem. Go excited to make a streamer mode where viewers could live donate to each side to give out bribes, wizards, and rerolls. Like in Hunger Games? That'd be great. That jiggle was insane. It's freaking raining too. Like, just the ball pickup was going to be hard. Gave him so much free movement. And the escape too. Look how many things actually kind of caught up to it. Ooh, Tom Tech level. Grab a guard, I think. Okay, let's back out of here and get the Khorne spinning. Actually, we're we're at 11 hours and 40 minutes. So I don't think we have time for another Blood Bowl game. So let's find out how we did, in fact, lose this game. Why did it go so freaking wrong? Did they blitz me? No. I kind of maybe overcommitted to punching those 5 guys on the line, but I mean, the punches went fine. +2 on him. 49 to 48 blocks, huh? 87 SPP. We did level Tom Tech though with that MVP. Broke armor 44%. We only broke armor 10%. Not an armor breaking team. 9 rushes, all perfect. I did 9 success and 1 failure. My dodges were 60%. Little bad. My Dauntless was 100%. You don't want to sound like someone whose name is a color, but the die algorithm might have been tweaked a bit too much. The dice algorithm is fine. I can't believe he who shall not be named thinks the dice are rigged. There's no way some superstition about rigged RNG could actually survive through Twitch streaming that long. Enough reasonable people are going to appear that you wouldn't be able to hold on to that. It's like being a flat earther, thinking the RNG is broken in a card game or a dice game. It's like the only people who can believe in it are people who like aren't educated in probability and mathematics. You feel like the PD event's rigged because you get points for killing? Smash event. Done for the day. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. 15 minutes of just chatting and Q&A and stuff. Waterfront property available in Arizona? Sign me up. Your wife is sure that RNG is designed to make the game super swingy, like give all the low rolls or all high rolls. There is something to that in the fact that a lot of like mobile games are rigged. Even a lot of casino games are rigged. World of Warcraft is rigged now. Like the odds of a wolf's paw dropping ramps up the more times you have not picked up a wolf's paw. Yeah, Zagiti says that's just the game designed to be super swingy. Ooh, Prophet of the Blood God. Oh, 4 skulls for our blood spawn. Get that equipped right now. Hopefully tomorrow people catch up. We can actually play a little more Khorne. I think we get a couple Khorne games in today. So, but the rematch against the same guy. The skulls are up. Games have been known to lie about odds. People got real mad at XCOM Remake because it showed the correct numbers. Humans intuitively think 98% is 100%. How could 98% fail? Well, if you take more than 50 shots, you're going to fail one of them. You like your in-person Chaos Chosen dice? They always feel hot. They could be rigged. IRL dice can actually be rigged a lot easier than online dice. I mean, online dice can be rigged trivially, but it has to be the person who programmed the game to rig it. Don't play in random online casinos, folks. Especially unregulated ones that only deal in bitcoins. There's actually one online casino that had technology to prove it's not rigged. At the start of every hand in the window, like in the top bar of the window, like up here, I guess in the name of the website, I don't know, I don't remember how it worked, but somewhere in the top it would show you like a gigantic number. So like it would be like place your bets, and the top of the window would be like that would be at the top of the window. And you could take that number, like this hexadecimal encoded number, and put it in an algorithm. And it would tell you the results of that game. But it was done, like, it was such a long number. It was done in a similar way to, like, how passwords are cryptographically stored and sent around on the internet. Where you, like, you basically, you cannot, like, reverse engineer it until you are given the key. So that the casino, like, gives you this big long number, like, insanely long. And then, like, after the match, after the roulette spins, it'll give you the key that's, like, that long. And you can prove that, like, the result of the game with these two numbers is, like, the correct result. It's the same way that passwords at like, secure internet connections work. Which is some really complicated math with, like, which two prime numbers multiply to give you this number. And, like, you can't figure that out until you are given one of the two prime numbers. But, like, the key is just, like, one of the prime numbers. And then once you have one of the prime numbers, you just divide this by this, and you get the other prime number. And the other prime number is, like, the result of the roulette game. You can actually verify that, like, the casino didn't cheat you. It didn't change the result based on what you actually bet on. Or most online casinos don't bother, even though like you could. It's pretty easy to do. But most online casinos don't bother because most people who gamble at online casinos don't care. They just trust you. Ubiquitous, you were on the prime number trail before I said it. Yeah. Burr, 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 burr. They were straight from Games Workshop, so only Nuffle could have rigged them. I mean, I mean, you didn't rig them. I'm not saying you rigged them, but like when you carve designs out of dice, you change their weight. There's a reason why craps dice in a casino are smooth. The pips aren't like bowled out because the 6 is just lighter than the 1. Which means that the 1 is heavier, so the 1 will go at the bottom. You'll just roll more 6s with like a regular board game dice. And like when you're playing a board game, like being 0.2% different probably doesn't matter. If you're playing craps, they don't want like a 1% difference. There's more ways to rig dice than just weighting one side too. The smoothness of sides matters. A rougher side is more likely to kick up and not land on it. The edges matter too, because like when the dice hits the table and it starts sliding a little bit, if the edge of the dice has like a little sharp burr or something, it might actually dig in and then flip over to the next result. If it's rounded, it's also more likely to roll over. You need sharp corners, uniform weight distribution. The material they actually make the white pips with has to be like the exact same density as the material of the dice too. Some time running out a little bit. 36 minutes left. We've got only 10 minutes left today, so we have enough to get to tomorrow. I'll set up a new sponsor game, so we'll probably need one actual donor, but we might be able to get through at least one day with the sponsor game. I'll see what I can find though. They've gotten a lot worse lately. The economy's going to crap, I think. 2 or 3 subathons ago, like I could put a new sponsor game up and you guys could do events that were like install and I get $5 and then play for a little bit and I get $20. And now most of them are like install and I get $1. And then if you play for an hour, I'll get $10. It kind of sucks. But I haven't looked. There might actually be a good one on offer. There was one time where like if you played for like 3 or 4 hours, it was like $40. I forget which one it was, so I'm not blowing an NDA. I've done a lot of them. They're not that good anymore, though. You want people to know enough about chaos and non-linear dynamics and randomness so that they stop using those damn dice cups at tabletop Blood Bowl. Backgammon players use dice cups too. You remember reading about some Warhammer players who got real mad about how many ones they were rolling? They made a robot to test them, and they were way out of whack. Yep. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the 6 is the design just to look cool. It wouldn't make it better, because the design is probably has more things carved out than a pip would be. If you're gonna play board games and stuff, you should use the same dice. If you're playing for money. If you're playing Blood Bowl for fun, doesn't matter. But like at Magic the Gathering tournaments, when you roll to see who goes first, you roll the same dice. Don't let somebody be like, you roll this one and I'll roll this one. If you roll the same dice, the randomness evens out. Your favorite way to roll is use a tower? A dice tower! Runbat uses a dice cup for his little Twitch minigame. Burr, 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 burr. 7 minutes left. Any maintenance to do? Not leveled, not leveled, not leveled. We didn't play a game with them. We played a game with the Amazons. Amazon's got a little smorked. Oh, we did get a guard. I think we want a guard. One block, one guard. Get the other in the other order. One guard might have made a difference there against the orcs. We had some pretty awkward, scrunched in blobs. Need 3 more there. The dead player there. Lost a block, that sucked. We go benchless or do we buy a bench? Oh, we need to buy a temp at least.